Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, that song's brand new. That song's brand new. That's The Crop by Liminal. Um hello Shug. Hello everybody. I that the algorithm gave me that song. Nobody's listening to these guys. I watched the video. They all appear to be between 12 and 17 years old. That's I'm exaggerating, but they're very young. There are a bunch of kids who listen to way too much like prog rock and shit, man. It's the Sleepy Developer. Sleepy Developer I was calling Sleepy. That's their name. Their name is Sleepy. I forgot to put the stream starting soon thing on, shit. I forgot. But it's fine. It's okay. Everything's cool and fine. I'm gonna add. Have I already added this song to this? Yes, don't add. Don't add. It's just like. Where is it? Chat, where is it? Chat, where is it? Where is it, chat? Chat, where is it? Do you know there's a band called 2003 Toyota Corolla and their song is called 2003 Toyota Corolla? And the picture on the album is a 2003 Toyota Corolla? That speaks to me. That speaks to me powerfully. What's wrong with prog rock? I never said anything was wrong with an electric Swede. I'm just saying it's weird for young people to, like, be totally into prog rock. You know, it's interesting. It's interesting that the kids are, like, into it now. You know? What are we doing? Prague is great. Prague is great. But it's also and forgive me for saying this, as I'm old, Prague is also old, so you don't always know the young people are going to be into it. But when they are, you're like, cool. How's that? How's that? I never said anything was wrong with Prague. And I'm not talking. The city Prague is also probably very good, though spelled differently. Chat. Was there also prog rock? Like, let me spell it. There had to have been prog rock, right? At the same time as prog rock. And maybe that's on me for pronouncing them similarly. Also frog rock. I've heard really good things about progesterone, but I haven't tried it myself. It's a hormone. The defenestration of Prague. Remember when everybody threw King Crimson, yes, the entire band, out a window? That must be by the Fraggles. It could be a frog. Like the animal, the frog, the little greenish usually guy. Chat, the greenish usually guy. This song's so good. Kerbal Rock. Yeah. We're doing some Kerbal Rock right now. And we're going to start our Kerbal space program, I think, with an airplane flying. Chat, we're going to do the thing we always do, which is barnstorm the hangars. Let's see if I still got my skills. After playing... Now, I did flip a single airplane and drive into 3 buildings or objects, thereby breaking the propellers yesterday in what's this? Chat, there's a vibrating blob. I'm seeing some shit I ain't never seen before. Oh my god, Jay. It's a BB wheel. Time to bend more props. I'm not gonna bend any more props, Jay. Is this career mode? You bet your ass it's career mode. Also, we have a ton of mods. For instance, I'm going to barnstorm the island hangars, and we're gonna do this. Also, it's like, if I make a mistake, I don't get to reload. It's forever. Also, we're running Kerbalism. Look, it's just a pain in the butt. Everything I do is to make life more difficult for myself. Who wants to fly this? We only have 1 pilot, so it's gonna be fine. Where are my other pilots? Chat, what have I done? We'll figure it out. Is the mods list up to date? It better be. I just made this mod pack. Yeah. Launch. Clear the... Oh. Oh, these guys were on the runway for some reason, and I don't remember why. But yes, the mods list is brand new and up to date. No, I didn't strand anybody. You can't strand people in Kerbalism. They die because they run out of oxygen and food and water and go mad. Okay? So, we're not allowed to strand. Curb stranding. I don't know why I'm doing this. We're not. Okay, we're going to Island 09. That's fine. Did I not hit the brakes? Brakes. Master switch on. Fly-by-wire on with moderation off. Okay. All of our pre-flight checks have been done. We're ready to go. The graveyards are full of previous runs. Yes. Interstellar missions are hard then. Like, we don't do interstellar missions. They're literally impossible for us. So, maybe. Did you know it has a working PAPI system, chat? I just never paid attention to it. But we can't 100% use it. I assumed the BB wheel was the craft with 7X and Dosei. It might have been. Yeah, they were in there. I must have forgotten about something. We left him in there. It's fine. But anyway, we're gonna barnstorm the hangars. We're gonna be great. And if Dune Gamer, oh, also all of our Kerbals are chat members. Jeb, Valentina, Bill, Bob, they all got fired. They're living in a dumpster in an alley, right? Eating sticks and snails or whatever the hell people do. And now we're if they die, they die. I wanted to play this song actually. Not that you guys can hear the music probably, but it is what it is. And now we go barnstorming. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna love it. I'm gonna push a button. Everything's cool. Oh my god, Jay. I did see that thing, was it Hypno Butler posted in the Discord about a different set of Boston fishermen who saw what they thought was an ocean sunfish, which the other guys actually saw misidentified, but it turned out to be a great white shark. How did the push game go in the end? Did you beat the demo? I did indeed beat the demo, Jamie. I did indeed beat the demo. I kinda really want to play the full game. God's it, Gogeta! Gogeta! Ooh woo, marry you woo. We don't have Godzilla yet. We don't have, God bless us, we don't have our boy Godzilla. But the Jebzilla, Jeb got fired. Jeb got fired. Ooh woo, marry you woo. What the hell? Am I supposed to call you Mary? Because I keep reading it. It's okay, Mary. All right, because like, look, as a nearly 50-year-old man, I feel that it's not necessarily befitting of my station to say ooh ooh regularly. But I will still do it because I also don't give a fuck. But like, maybe I shouldn't be doing it, right? I don't know. I don't know the rules. Okay? I'll call you Mary. Now, chat, just do it in a sexy accent. Ooh woo! Was that sexy enough for you? That's my sexy. Chat, a lot of you don't know. You ooh woo whatever you want to. You can leave your friends beyond. That was scary. Yeah, I'm scary sexy. Go full Rhode Island. Alright. I don't know that ooh woo, like, can go more Rhode Island than it already is. Maybe I'll go Boston. Ooh woo, Jay, I'm seeing some shit I ain't never seen before, ooh woo. It's a fucking, It's a baby whale, Uwu! Was that... Oh my god! Was that good? It's... Oh my god, Jay, it's dying! Somebody call Crunchyroll, Uwu! It needs help, Jay. I feel like the Uwu police are about to arrest Matt for a crime. Good. If not sexy, it was definitely sex adjacent. It absolutely was not. Yeah, we're barnstorming. That's what I said we were doing. I'm not. Okay, we gotta extend a little more. We gotta extend a little more. Cassie, no. I'm sorry, Chad, I don't know, you know, I'm sorry I can't be ooh-woo sexy for y'all, but oh my god, oh my god, my chair! Holy shit, somebody's attacking me. Chad, I got a wild beast on my chair. Holy, oh, there she goes. A wild beast. There's a gremlin. There's something on the wing. Chad, it is hot in here. It is hot. Let's land. Fuck it. Let's land. Alright, so we just need to land and we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's grand. See? And now when we recover the vessel, everything's gonna be fine. Chad, I had to go to the bank today. And the teller at the bank, what do they tell? They don't tell, like, why are they called a teller? Anyway, the teller at the bank was like, so what do you do for work? And I said, whatever's normal, just a normal job. And she said, gotcha. And, like, winked. Now. She thinks you sell drugs. Did she ask you for your OF user? Exactly. I don't know if she actually got me. Bank tellers are called tellers because the name comes from the archaic meaning of the verb to tell, which means to count or to reckon. Mary, that is fascinating. Thank you for that information. And I'm simply going to believe you. No, she doesn't have a fucking clue. Good. Either that or she thought you were robbing the bank and that was you're super down. It was super down to just fill up the bank. She's like, gotcha. Here it. Oh, you're not. Oh. You should have said technically a streamer. That sounds more like I do OnlyFans than if I said OnlyFans. If you say technically a streamer, people are like, gotcha. What do you do for naked stuff? Naked stuff. So, sometimes I'm wearing like a foot hair. I stream on Twitch. I don't want to tell people I stream on Twitch. That feels weird. Okay? I work from home using a camera. No, see, that's worse. Bush stuff, stick stuff, some flaps. Thank you, Jamie. That's not very helpful. I am a clown on the internet. Chat, does anybody ever fly under this bridge? Does anybody... I play with my joystick and people watch. Yeah. My joystick and throttle. Oh. Chat. I'm gonna... I'm gonna figure something out. Now, we're not gonna, like, murder a Kerbal, probably. Skywalk. Yeah, I'm gonna drive under it. I've never driven under this. So we're gonna figure out just what all needs to be done. I've never actually gone under this thing. Right? So we're gonna go under it. We're gonna make a little stupid rover. Rip probe core. Probe core is gonna be fine. Probe core is going to be absolutely fine. Don't worry about probe core. Okay? Worry about yourself. Oh, okay. Alright. That sounded threatening. I didn't mean to be threatening. Okay. We are listening to scary music, though, which is fun. I do like scary music. Okay, that's pretty much all we need, right? That's pretty much it. Matt walks into a bank. Hey, I need to do a withdrawal. Teller stares, begins swallowing 100 needles, then pulls them all out, tethered together with a bow. Matt claps and giggles at the magician. Teller is knocked out by Penn entering through a door. Penn, you do internet porn, Mr. Comart? Matt, who the hell opens a conversation like that? How do you know my name? Matt will take care of... No, it's gonna be fine. The probe core is gonna... It's just a little thing. And it's gonna be fine. Chat, it's not gonna die. It's gonna be fine. Why are you so negative on this thing that I'm gonna kill it? I'm not gonna kill it. Okay? Look, it's cute. Man, am I deaf or is there no music? There's 100% music, and it is playing. It's just weird music. Is there no music? Let me turn it up. Did you guys hear music at the beginning of the stream? Yes. Yeah. I'll have ambient wind noises. It's Aphex Twin! That special employment form reads, launches rockets to completion, entertains audience to completion. Now, comedy does have... Chat, comedy does have a definable reaction. I can hear it with the compressor on. Is it that quiet? Is everything fucking... Why is... I'm having impossible times getting my, like, sound stuff to work. You should probably fucking hear it now. I thought my tinnitus was playing up Kappa. Yes. It's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. The important thing, chat, is I'm gonna drive a rover that I made. It is fun. Okay? Onto the bridge. Isn't this fun? We're all having fun here. Skyway, whatever. Comedy is a career, but you're doing comedy. Chat, look. Look. You can successfully drive under it. Very nice. Very nice. Now, flying under it is probably cool as hell, man. That is some kind of bug. What? Is that a bug? Barb is here. Guess what? Barb is here. Look, Quonset Huts. Hello, Barb the Grand Babo. Gobbo. Fuck. Barbo. Oh, it also has this little... No! No! My probe core... Anyway, we drove under this one. I have a lot of thoughts about comedy, but I am not a comedian. Are you sure? Chad, what's this? I never explored the early buildings, it turns out. Because in Kerbalism, we don't have... I especially don't explore the mid buildings. Look at this. There's a thing here we can fly through. There's all sorts of fun things. Chad, is there a toilet in this one? You know how I got these cars? Probe core. No! Chad, the probe core is not the Joker. Look, Barb, if Snap can get shout out streaming once a year, I can shout you out, whatever. Yeah. A car bomb. No, it's not a car bomb. Chad, just because a car explodes doesn't mean it's a bomb. It's one of the things that makes it a bomb, but it's not what, it's not necessarily. It's not a Kerbal. My favorite comedians are River Butcher, Norm Macdonald, Rip, Dave Attell, and Patrice, Rip. Chat, remember when Dave Attell did like some sort of like weird like bar in like city thing? What the hell was that? Because I watched it. He even came to Salt Lake City. It went to bars that I'd been to. Mulaney. John Mulaney. Insomniac with Dave Attell. Yes, I used to watch that. Yeah. Just because a car explodes. No, that's not even... I'm pissing in the gas station, I'm pissing in the restaurant, I'm pissing in the convenience store, I'm pissing in the combination gas station convenience store restaurant. There's a horse in the hospital. It's a horse in the hospital. Is the quote. Yeah. I like that you might be a redneck guy. He is silly. Okay. Jeff Foxworthy. He's never been worthy of a fox in his life. I'm committing misdemeanors. Oh my god. We're streaking. Excuse me, that's Mrs. Demeanor. I'm married. Chat. Wait, what? Oh shit. I'm an excellent driver. Anyway, we drove under that stuff. That was fun. I'm a long-term comedy fan, and I'll tell you straight up, it's totally okay to be a fan of Jeff Foxworthy. My mom likes the guy with the jalapeno puppet. I hate that fucking guy so much. Whatever his name, the guys with... Look, any comedian with a puppet automatically gets like a stern look from me, right? Any comedian with a puppet, ventriloquist dummies, any kind of puppet, okay? I'm sorry. You're gonna get a stern look. But Jeff fucking Dunham, dude. It's on site. Oh, you're gonna cheat on your partner with Jeff Dunham? Jesus, that's crazy. Let's recover the vessel. I guess Barb loves every comedian named Jeff. Sometimes you got weird. You never know what you're gonna do. He's made 40 years of being clean, and he's comedy you can show anyone. He's great at poking fun of himself. He's in a podcast called Radio Retro where he plays against type, and he's funny. Jeff Dunham sucks. He does suck. My name is Jeff. Well, Barb thinks you're funny, intense wishing. Bitch, you didn't know. Barb's like, something about that intense wishing guy's kind of funny. And I don't mean in a funny way. I mean in a haha way. Chat, we gotta do a thing. I haven't heard of any of these people. It happens. Prop comedians are great. Puppet comedians are great. Jeff Dunham got famous through tired stereotypes. True. I'm still gonna give him a look, okay? I'm sorry, but like the two most famous prop comedians in the world ever, okay, are fucking Gallagher and Carrot Top, right? And that's fine. Didn't Jeff Dunham? I don't know. Probably. I think that's why my mom likes him. He's racist. It makes sense when you think about how that could happen. Chat, we have to dock 2 vessels around Kerbal. And guess what? King Dedede gave me a spaceship, I think. It's the Cats. right? It's the cat's craft. Which I forgot to put it in the thing again. Norm Macdonald was amazing. I can never be 100% sure if he was putting on an act or he was putting on an act of putting on an act. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's true, though. You never knew what he was going to do. What kind of funny about you? What kind of fun about I amuse you? I'm funny to you? I don't know. You're kind of a Mitch Hedberg. I don't know. It's fine. You know, we love Mitch Hedberg. But let's see. Ships, VAB. Throw that in there. Everything's fine. The KSS Cats, I guess, is the thing. So, we need an orbital station around Kerbal, and we need to dock 2 vessels around Kerbal, so we're going to do that right now. Yeah. I'm not gay. I said I'm deeply closeted. I didn't say I was gay. I said I was a deeply closeted gay man. Deeply closeted. Urban, oh my god! Casey kind of first I believe in God reading about him. What? Urban, can we shout out Mr. Venture, please? Massive, massive raid from Urban the Venture. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. You're in luck. We're about to launch a King DD brand spaceship. Which is, what kind of docking port does it have, by the way? A junior. A junior. Yep. Perfect. Burrito Legend, welcome. Welcome, Burrito Legend. How was your space program? I saw, briefly, I had to run around today and go outside and go to the bank and do stuff, but I briefly saw you were on Eve, I believe, Urban. What's that all about, you maniac? Also, is anybody on board? Oh, these look how sneaky they are. Chat, look how sneaky they are. Sneaky. Sneaky Kerbals. Building the first reusable pad complex. On Eve? You're a madman and I love it. Hell yes. How are you Not now, scam likely. I'm entertaining friends. And enemies. SAS on. This thing on. Whatever. We're good. 60 meters tall rolling crane. How are you going to... Now, Urban, you've been running this save for a while now. Okay? How do you combat part drift? I should get back into Eve. No, Barb, no! Not Eve Online! No! No! Bad! Do not make me get the stick! Chad, I don't know what's happening. Mostly he combats part drift by crying. There's also a community fixes mod that helps. Elder robotics are edited in a way that can be reattached by engineer if they drift. That sounds like hard work, Urban. Probably wants to okay, well, I mean, that's too fucking bad, cuz. I'm sorry. Oh, no, we're fine, actually. This is fine. This is actually fine. This is, this thing's crazy. Oh my good God. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to, like, work on it. Okay? Tokyo drifting to space says what does. I did a lot of Tokyo drifting yesterday at Elite Dangerous, if you guys remember. We just have to have maintenance days from time to time. Well, I understand that. I understand that, Urban. That even does sound a little fun. And I don't want to say that hard work is fun, but sometimes it is. And only if I'm hitting someone who wants to get hit within the determined confines of the scene. Yeah. I think we are going to make it into orbit. We probably are going to make it into orbit. The thing is, we have a bunch of very powerful engines that get us into space. And then 3 weensy little engines that get us into orbit. So it's not exactly a sure thing. But with an abscess of 118, which we will have to bring down, but it should be fine. Also, we have way a lot of fuel. Is our thruster weight ratio? It is higher than the next stage, so we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, they're terriers. We got 3 terriers doing their darndest, Chet. They're just working their little butts off, right? Just doing what they can, bless them. But it's gonna be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Also, I did really enjoy playing Dead Stick yesterday. Like, I really like that game. It has some rough edges that need to be ironed out, right? Terrier trying to pull a Boeing 787. Am I a joke to you? Listen, no, we're not gonna... What? I don't even know what that means. The only thing I know about Boeing are a lot of other stuff. Like a ton of other stuff. But anyway, it was great. It was great. I really like Dead Stick. Like I said, it has a few rough edges that need to be, taken off. A few wrinkles to be ironed out. And it needs more. There needs to be more game. But there's already, like, more game than, like, Lake Hopper. Which I also really enjoyed, but there wasn't enough to, like... There wasn't enough for, like, a full stream of it yet. So hopefully they both... Hopefully... And it's like a... There's a mysterious third game I saw being developed. I don't know. It's nowhere near close. I just saw, like, the devs, like, YouTube about developing, like a My Summer Car for airplanes. It was really, really early. Maybe they'll get there. Maybe they won't. You never know. I do want these things to be more My Summer Car-ish. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want really, like, in the weeds engine work. You know? I want like, be able to tighten every bolt and stuff like that. My Autumn plane, let's go. Absolutely. Right? I think that would be amazing. Because, like, like, you do have to keep track of the wear on all the different parts, but, like, on Dead Stick, but you don't get to pull the engine out and sit down on the ground and, like, put the engine together, which is, I find, one of the more fascinating, fun parts of it. I'm able to sell moonshine to the guys that live next to the airport, like real life. Or make and, like, sell moonshine from city to city via your airplane. It's kind of the perfect crime, right? You could be the distributor. You could literally run out in the woods and, like, put a tent down. The game needs more moose. I didn't see a single moose. But I wasn't on the ground. It does have wildlife. So it didn't happen while we were streaming. But in the game there is wildlife that you can take pictures of, and you can get, like, you can tell people where the game is, I guess, or something. And I saw, like, a deer and a mountain goat, and I got killed by a wolf. That's like the song Copperhead Road in one sentence. What? Who's that? A moose did not bite your sister, Rilla. That's it. That's a thing from a movie or show or something that I haven't seen that everybody likes to. Chad, are we gonna make it into orbit? Are we? We should. Killed by a wolf, just like Vintage Story. Fascinatingly, yes. Fascinatingly close. But she did get bit by a goat. Well, I mean, yeah. That felt somewhat less relevant. Moose bites can be nasty. Yes, that is also, thank you for the stream streak. With the 3 stream streak. Mishimoto. Moose bites can be nasty. What is that from? Because y'all quote that a lot. And, oh. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're doing it the sad way. We will bring it to orbit with the power of friendship. I agree, Burrito Legend. Monty Python and the Holy Grail opening. Is it? It's on the forbidden list. Well, how the fuck did... You know what? I don't know how I missed it, but... I've seen that film a number of times and people quoted it to me a number of times, but I don't remember that part. Hey, could you get, like, more into orbit, my friend? Could you please get more... Up? Could you go more up, please? Just a little bit more up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Really appreciate that. Thank you. It's in the text at the bottom of the opening credits sequence. Ah, there we go. There we go. Well, I haven't watched it enough, and I'm probably never going to, but that's fine. Let's put this guy on a low orbit. That sounds fun. I should probably blast this thing off. Yeah. Matt telling us he doesn't read. It's fine. I used to read. And now I don't. I still do, but I read on my phone. That doesn't count. Let's face it, it's not like reading a book. I don't know why. It just isn't. It's different. Do we have lights on this thing? We'd better. I have to dock with it. Okay, we got some blinking red lights, I think. There we go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's just not the same. You can smell a book. You can't with... I can smell my phone. It smells like my pocket. Which just smells like... I don't know. I just got these pants out of the wash. A little bit of maybe dryer, whatever. I smell my phone all the time. Yeah. You can lick it. Smells like ass. I don't keep it in my back pocket. That's how you destroy your phone. It's different because you don't have to fill your house with overloaded bookshelves. I still have a lot of books. I just don't read them anymore. I used to read them, and sometimes I look at them and I'm like, huh, book. And then I look at my phone again. It's also how you pinch nerves in your hip and butt. Yeah, that is also bad. What if you put your phone in a book for a while? Here's what you do. You cut a hole in the Bible, and you put your phone in it, and then when you're at church, people think you're reading the Bible, but you're looking at your phone and reading about whatever you look at on your phone. Also, like, yo, how did people have so much trust in the world that they used to keep their wallet in their back pocket? Like, that will get stolen instantaneously. Maybe it's just because I lived in a place where people steal things, but it seems like that's everywhere. And now your phone smells like book. Yeah. Porn in church. No steel tank. No. 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 Do you know why they call it a church pew? Because you're fucking nasty. That's why. Sorry, Chad, that was rude. Let's just bring this down to like 90 or something. And then we'll have an eccentric enough orbit that, like, things will be fun. I just want to get below the radiation belt. That's perfect right there. That's perfect. And now we'll bring us into the light. And I don't remember how to deploy our homemade. I don't remember how to deploy our homemade things. We have homemade like what things. Chet, before I do that, I am I am feeling a little silly. I used to keep my wallet in my back pocket unless I was on vacation somewhere. Did you have like a lot of trust in your home community? Trust that I do not have where I have ever lived, ever. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this. Just because. Why did that happen? What did you blow up? What did it blow up? Rocket nose. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's sure, whatever. Number one, number one. That's all we got. Number one. Yep. Okay, and then we open these up. Except for one of them, which is broken, I guess. What? Well, I'm sure that'll be fine. I used to seal my phone deep into my jeans with layers to protect it. Still do now, which is fine, yeah. I imagine the rocket noses were designed to detonate as a way to delay one of the thrusters. Apparently, yes. Actually, I think they were just on there like for aerodynamic purposes. Anyway, that's not the problem. The problem, there's no problem. Well, there's one small problem, but I don't know why this is. I don't know why this is weird, but no. Locked, yes. Locked, no. All right, it should have been deployed. It's not. These things happen. Turn the motor off and back on. Okay. Motor disengaged. Engaged. Nah. Maybe it'll be fixed by the time we get back. Okay? It's fine. The main purpose of this thing is because we had a contract to build a station, and also we need to dock some Kerbals to this for, stuff. Now it does have a it has a station core and a science lab. So we'll send up a couple of Kerbals to start doing some science. Now, we don't have an engineer or a scientist, Chet. So we're gonna have to hire them, and we're gonna hire them from Chet. This is a very exciting time. One of you might okay, it's Salt Lake City in the winter. Gotcha. One of you might be a Kerbal. Everybody get excited. Can I have a oh boy. Yes, one of you. One of you. We're going to hire one engineer and one scientist. That's two, but they're one of each. Math is difficult and weird. Oh boy. Liberate the forks. Everybody might be rank 1 of 0. Yeah. Fascinating. 0 points. It is rank 1 out of 0. I don't know what that means. We never set it up, and most stream elements is probably dying, so. Anyway, the first engineer is. We can shout out liberate the forks, by the way. Lock the drawers. Alright. Don't get him in there. Don't let him out. There we go. Kerbal Space Program. Never heard of it. I want 2 engine. Well, here's the engineer. Let's see if you get it. And it is... Burrito Legend. Oh, no. Those look like underscores. Where's Jamie? Now, it doesn't kick in right away. Okay, so let's hire the scientist. Unfortunately, underscores at the end of a name do often, they do often corrupt a save. Jamie's patch should address that. It didn't seem to. It doesn't affect the display name or the name of the chatter it remembers. Okay, now we have a scientist. And Mary! Uwu, Mary Uwu is now a scientist. We now have an engineer and a scientist, chat, in our, so we have Sabanakis, Dose, Dude Gamer, Burrito Legend. Oh no. And Uwu, Mary Uwu. Now, again, it doesn't happen right away. We'll have to wait to see if it... Tell my mom, bitch said I'd never amount to anything. Yeah? My parents said I'd never get paid to play video games. And look at me now. So, yeah. Also, I had a teacher that said I'd die in prison. Or spend the rest of my life in prison. I guess it... Sometimes. Still not getting paid to... I'm getting paid to play games. Just not, like, not a lot. I'm sorry, it's not real silver. It's just for looks. My parents said that too. Must be a generational thing. I mean, in their defense, right? Like, they probably actually, like, they had a good, idea that probably you wouldn't. If I get a chance this weekend, I'll try to test that thing again. Okay. Talking about a smile better suits a hero. You'd be pretty if you smiled more. How did the launch go? The launch went great. Now, proving your parents wrong. Yay! Someone kidnapped real legends so I could go live and force them into my chat for testing purposes. No, Jamie. That's probably not the right way to do that. I think. Don't do that. Or do it. What do I care? Anyway, chat, we have to get, now we do have to get, I'm gonna send, let's do a new one. We're gonna make a new spaceship, chat. Oh my. Just ping me on Discord or something. A bunch of Twitch alts to test with. Oh. Is that legal? So we're gonna make a brand new vehicle to go up there, right? And we're gonna have one of these. We're gonna have this. Everything normal. Everything normal. Is that the? No, it's the big one. We'll have the little one. Could send a scientist and another to live there for a year or so, or just die. I'm gonna send the scientist to live there. I'm gonna send our new scientist, Mary, to live there for a bit. I guess we could send a pilot. I would like to send an engineer, but we don't have that kind of technology yet, honestly. Which is fine. I do love the early game. Shit, I'm gonna die. You're gonna be fine. Stop it. You're not gonna die. And if you do die, you die in space. How many people get to say that? Not very many. Everyone dies, but does everybody truly live in space? Not that many, no. These are gonna have to move in. They're gonna have to move in a bit. Absolute, please, thank you. That's perfect, thank you. But, here's the thing. I have my schedule conflicts, though, so schedule early if you're drafting me for aid. Okay. Are you down on Earth? Couldn't be me. Dying on Earth? Sounds like a way a boring loser dies. Okay. Come on. Chet, when we're all dead and ghosts are in heaven or wherever dead people go, okay? And you're comparing, like, what you did while you were alive and how you died, right? Like, it's probably like, while you're alive is not going to be as cool as like the crazy cool ways you died. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's going to be your cool story at dinner. Like, I don't know if ghosts eat dinner. Whatever ghosts eat. People? I don't know. Uh, you're going to be sitting down to dinner and be like, let me tell you about the time I died. And people are like, whoa. And they're like, well, that's nothing. I was in space. And they're like, wow, space. Right? Because, like, 100 billion people, thereabouts, have lived on this planet. And how many have died in space? Like, not that many. It's not proper death to just your miasma gently dispersing over Eve's atmosphere, or slowly asphyxiating so far out that Kerbal is just another star. I think it. I mean, we'll have to compare. If ghosts were real, where are all the millions of cow, chicken, and animal ghosts? They're probably just around. Or, and this is my theory, they fly off into space. Because ghosts aren't affected by gravity. So they just appear and, like, they drift off and the Earth just moves away without them. I don't know. And that's what dark matter is. It's just ghosts. We've become excellent at getting Kerbals to space. You get him back, right? Matt sits there with the stupid Anakin face. You're getting them back to Kerbin, right? I am. Right behind you. Chat, I'm good at getting Kerbals back for the most part. You guys worry too much. You guys worry too much. We're gonna have a beautiful spaceship. Alright? That's not what I wanted. However, that's exactly what I wanted. Look at this. Look at this. What a silly little friend. Tell that to Jeb. Jeb is fine. He's in a dumpster. He didn't die. I literally threw him in the garbage. He probably likes it. I can imagine the Kerbals are going to the right, like, Master Space Agency. There's too many of them. What are we going to do? What? I assume Jin just back to his junkyard. He's probably at his junkyard, everybody. Junking around. Right? Probably? Sure. And now we have, no. Why am I, oh. Huh? Perfect. Beautiful. Lovely. Now, before I do anything, chat, I am gonna have to give them, because I always forget this, I am gonna have to give them, like, you know, oxygen and food and water and things, right? But the first thing we have to do is set up the escape system, okay? So that if anything goes wrong, they can live. And my fish jumped out of its tank and went into the toilet all on its own. That's crazy. Wow, what a cool fish. Everybody, round of applause for Mary's fish. It was just amazing. Hell yeah. No, why am I, no, I don't want the heat shield. I want that, thank you. Decouple, and activate engine. Activate engine. Okay, so on the abort, we just go this way and then we fire our things. Did your fish have legs? Sick fish, dude. Sick fish. Hell yeah. Chat, some fish are just better. They're built different, okay? How much of this will I need? Okay, that goes here. And yeah, that goes there. That we won't really need that until later, but we'll give it its own thing right here. Right? Now we have to get this thing into orbit. It was a lie. Parents killed it. Murderers! I can't believe they've done this. No! Bobcat. I wish there was a way to make the Bobcat like... Oh, there is. Oh, okay, that's cool. I actually do like... I kind of like this one right here. That's fun. I don't know, the yellow works for me. That's not as good. Yellow. Yellow works. Yellow works. What is this? Oh, I can change what kind of engine it is? When did that happen? I thought I didn't have that mod. Oh. Did you already forget to add food? I already forgot. I already forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. We need food and water and stuff. Thank you for reminding me. So we're gonna have food and food and oxygen and nitrogen. So this one's nitrogen. There we go. We should be fine now. We should be fine. There's a toilet, I think, out here. We'll put the shielding up because I almost forgot. I always do also forget that, like, you know, they might have to, like, go to the bathroom. Water? What? Yeah, they have food and water is in this. See, so food and water, and they should have. Just a second. Oh, they don't have a water recycler on this. That's right. We're early days. We're early days. 18 days of food, 15 days of water, 27 days of oxygen. That's 15 days is enough for us to go get, you know, to rendezvous with the space station, right? And they can, if they don't like it, they can drink pee. Is there no lightweight machine we can install instead that converts spare Kerbals into useful components like water and carbs? Not yet, Carlo, not yet. Perhaps in the future we will have such a tremendous invention. I worry about you guys sometimes. I worry about you. Alright, and now we're just gonna need like a... Oh shit! Chat! Guess who almost forgot RCS? This guy. Oh, yuck. That should be fine. That should be fine. Mystery Goo is Kerbals. No! Mystery Goo is not Kerbals talk teams. I think. I hope. It better not be. Alright. We need smaller balls. There we go. Small balls. I will... No, God damn it. Mystery Goose and Kerbal, they blended someone up for being too lazy. Or not lazy enough. Okay, I almost forgot, like, RCS and stuff. Just like a fine steak is better if you blend the whole cow. You can put the balls out of the airstream next to the engine. Jesus, you're... Okay. Now, we shouldn't be in the airstream by the time this is... Oh, it's gonna be in the... I'm an idiot. Of course it's gonna be in the airstream. We have to go to space. Chet, the balls need to... The balls are quite... The balls are sticking out more than I would like. Maybe we can put them, like, down... We gotta put them down here. I know, Chet, that's... controversial. It's controversial to have the balls dangling down here, but, like, you know, it is what it is. It happens as you age. It happens when you... Okay, alright. I know. I know. I know. Also, I've been reading about these looks-maxing idiots, okay? Who have been, and hear me out, ball-maxing. Yes, they're like injecting things into their balls to make them huge. It's like, hey, idiots, just get old. Just wait a minute, and then you'll be like, oh, this actually isn't that great. Concrete? Sure. Maybe. I don't think it's helping you to read this shite, man. What are you talking about? Help me to... What? Nothing's helping anybody. Now that will have fucked up every... No, not yet. Okay, yeah. We're good. We're still good. We're still good. Concrete. Can they not just use some strain of elephantiasis? I mean, they could, but, you know, that... I don't think they should. That's also probably bad for you. Some oil... It's probably like... I mean, some of them probably saline, some of them probably... What was that stuff that people were injecting to make their muscles big? Remember the... What was that stuff? I can't remember what it was called. But it was where there was all those cloud guys. Not Botox, no. Steroids, no. No, it was synthol. Yeah, it was like a thick oil, I guess, that they would inject to make them look like they had muscles, and it made them look like clouds. Dude, bros, you give themselves good cancer of the anus by shining sun where the sun don't shine. I think there's different strains of the Bishimoto, but yes, I think that is a related type of bro. It's synthetic acid. Oh. There's a rival high school marching band director at high school with the elephant thing. We were such shits, made fun of his tree trunk legs. Was that elephantiasis or was that something else? There are a number of conditions that, you know, that happens with. Man, if you got any kind of, like, physical shit, it must suck to work around kids. Ah, man. They dissolve over time, so they have to go back to the doctor to refill it. They basically have a subscription to make their muscles look bigger. And it's so, like, how does, like, I know people who need real health stuff, and they can't get it. How are these motherfuckers getting prescriptions or whatever for inflatable muscles? You don't ever need that. Boy. Does it actually dissolve over time? Does it dissolve over time the way Simon Cowell's filler dissolves over time? No, Simon Cowell dissolves over time. Okay? That's different. That's the man's face falling off. And it's fine. He's not using it. Okay? I have a subscription to make my muscles bigger too. I pay a monthly fee to my karate. No. You know that's not what I'm talking about, Bishimoto. You know for a fact that's not what I'm talking about. Is that gonna... That's called being normal. I didn't even pay for a subscription to make my middle-aged metal figure. It's great. It's fine. We all... Not all of us, but most of us have it. It's fine. And his curse is why blood dries on the outside of your legs now. I think blood drying on the outside is better than blood drying on the inside, if I'm honest. If your inside blood is drying, you might be a lich. This song might be a bit much. Or you're gonna have a stroke soon. Or, yeah. Anyway, middle-aged belly's fine. Who wants a guy with gym bod spending hours in the gym when we could be sharing pizza? You could do both. Or just slightly dehydrated. That sounds more than a little dehydrated. If I were a lich, I wouldn't have hernia. How does one become lich? I'm pretty sure you can still have a hernia as a lich. You're just a lich with a hernia. But you can't die unless somebody finds your, phylactery? Or something? I don't know. Chat, this thing is supposedly going to get us into space. And if it doesn't, whoops. So we're going to send remove guts, no hernia, yay. I think liches still have guts. So, Mary is the scientist on this mission, but we need a should we send an engineer? No, we need a pilot. So Savanakis, Dose, and Dune Gamer are all pilots. We're gonna send Dune Gamer up because Dune Gamer doesn't have a star yet. Yeah, phylactery. Or so games told me. Well, it better be games that told you, because liches aren't real. Philectomy. Dang. Phalectomy. Liches get everything. No, they have a phylactery, which is where they put their penis in a fusion reactor. Probably goes away pretty quick, actually. I recall reading a Vice article ages ago about a guy in Germany who had the dubious privilege as a record holder for his gigantic, full of filler penis. I'm pretty sure it was silicone oil used as the filler. This is gonna suck when it pops. Liches get stitches! Round of applause for King Dignity for that one. I thought as a vampire you might have more accurate knowledge of other undead. First of all, I'm not a vampire. Second of all, as in anything, I should have accurate knowledge about anything. I don't have any knowledge about anything. I'm an idiot. Rudifer's here. I had something important to say. 30 seconds after getting here, I forgot what it was. Booyah, bitches. Shit, I don't know, Rudy. You shouldn't. How is Subnautica 2? What do I name this spaceship? I'm gonna call it It Takes Two, because it takes two people to space. That was also a video game, I think. Welcome, Rudy. Because I would have to be wheelbarrow big to beat some pics I've seen of genital elephantiasis. Maybe Matt is the lich and the car is the phylactery. What car? My car? My Mazda? Seems like a bad idea. I guess that's why Gemini was called that. Never noticed before. Yes, Gemini was called Gemini because there was two people. Yep. It sucks that I have to sleep, eat, poop, and do other things outside of that game. Well, I mean... Do you have to sleep? The other two I find it hard to avoid, but I don't know. Matt, denying knowledge of the car. clearly is a secret. What car? My car is a 2014 Mazda 3. Chad, it's not super like I mean it's not I like it a lot. It's a really good car. It's a really reliable, zippy, fuel efficient car, but like, you know, I would never make it my phylactery because it lives outside. Like it lives outdoors. In a carport, but it's still outdoors. The finish car. Oh, the summer car. Oh. Your car will soon be old enough to be on Twitch. I know. And the thing is there's ain't nobody buying new cars anymore. I especially am not. I'm gonna have to keep this car going forever. Check. There's just no way. Whisper soup. God damn it. I'm gonna launch these Kerbals. And I don't remember who I put on the damn rocket, but I'm sure it's fine. That zoom thing was so stupid. New car zero downgraded you. Where's Jamie? So, so Burrito Legend, you just corrupted the save. It's gone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The save's corrupted. And we can't use the thing. Burrito Legend's name has 2 underscores at the end of it. Yeah, see, okay. So, system expectation, an item with the same name key has already been added. Key, burrito underscore legend underscore Kerman at systems collections dictionary 2, bracket TK, comma, T value, end bracket, period. Try insert TK. So this is all, this is what it does. What triggered it in game? Launching burrito, oh, I'm just launching a rocket. Burrito Legend isn't in it. As it did the rocket. It's just what happened is, I guess in the game, it uses an underscore at the end of something as some sort of value. And it places their name as a value in the game that it doesn't know what to do, and then, like, writes the whole save with it. Yep. So this is the important stuff you may need to know. Wheelbarrow. Okay, we're talking about wheelbarrows. I don't know what to do, Chad. I'm so disheartened. Yeah, come here, Scout. I'm so disheartened. Did you try yelling at it? Yeah, I did that before. Come here, cutie. I kind of knew the minute that Burrito Legend got drafted that the save was probably over. Back to the old system. I don't want to start over again, but we have to start over again. Also, I probably have to completely reinstall everything. Come here, Scout. Are you yelling at the toilet for some reason? Come here, you don't need to yell at the toilet. It's done nothing. She yells at the toilet. How about Alt F4? Alright. Remove the mod. Okay. Remove the mod and try loading. No, that's not gonna do anything. Why would that work? The mod isn't the thing that does it. Kerbalism is too traumatized. No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I will be removing the mod. Since we cannot be having that. Why reinstall everything? I don't know how hard it goes in, but we probably will be fine. Oh, Matt. What? Flying cargo ship. Back to the log drive? Oh my god, the log drive. Can you send to Jamie the KSP log file? Yeah, I guess I'll find it. Where is it? Where does it save that? Says it's in the KSP install. Yeah, well, lots of stuff is in the KSP install folder. It's not. Is it literally called ksp.log or is it called something else? Because I'm not seeing that at all. You'll have to find it. Kerbal may have failed to write it. Okay. I'll okay. Because I've got a bunch of stuff, but that's not in there. I don't have any log files. Oh, it might. There's logs. No, that's not it. There's like data and stuff. There's game data. Like, you'll have to tell me if it's in any folders, right? Because there's tons of folders in this game. It could be in saves, right? There's the persistent SFS. Install. What do you mean? What do you mean install? That's a word that I know. What? You can just search .log. All right. No. Nope. Nothing. It's just that. Okay, there's this. No, there's just the. All I get is the logs folder for for the mods. The top level folder that also has the game data file. Okay, it's not in there then. It's definitely not in there at all. So KSP, yeah. Yep, not there at all. I can check one more thing. Let me check something. Let me check something. There we go. Nope. No. It doesn't even have it like in my so I have like a clean unmodded Kerbal Space Program save that I keep on my root drive, right? Uh it doesn't have it either. So yeah. Nope. Nothing. Unity crash log. I might have a Unity crash log somewhere. I have Unity Crash Handler 64, but that's an application. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're starting over. We're starting over. This is a wild geese chase. And we're just not going to use it. 1% science run. No, we're not doing that. Why would we do that? What's the point? Why would you do a 1% science run? Just like spend all day doing the same thing over and over and over again. That's fun for a challenge and for min-maxing, but that's not fun to watch at all. So we're not going to be doing that. I am very sad, extremely sad that happened. So yeah, very, very disappointed. And I do want to go lay down. I'm not gonna, but I want to. And My reputation of Prozer is at risk. What do you mean at risk? You don't have one anymore. As far as I know, you're just a guy that pretended to know how to program. Sad. Rip, corrupt. Yeah, rest in peace, corrupted save. I still haven't fixed stream elements. I don't know when I'm going to get to that. I'm going to need more coffee. I'm going to need way more coffee. And some taquitos. I'll be right back. Can I get those boxes? Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot I need my timer. Just a second. How do people feel about giving yourself the science they had got to? How do you give yourself science? Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Ugh. Somehow, C# is to blame for this. I always blame C# for everything. Ever since I heard about it in college, I'm like, that shit's problematic. It's Scout. Okay, so first things first. being so comforting and lovely. She's a cutie. She's actually insane. But I love her. So it all works out. We are going to delete this save because it's corrupted. We're going to start new. We're going to call it Career 201. Also, I'm going to there's a second. Fuck, chat. There we go. New thing. New thing. It's Career 201. Difficulty options. Okay. No reverting. No quick loading. No missing crews respawn. Okay. Allow other launch sites. Re-entry heating 120%. Starting funds, we can't do that. How do you give yourself more science? Giving yourself just the starter money and most but not all. How do you give yourself science? I had science rewards at 200%, so we can just blast through it. Fun rewards at 200%, right? Reputation rewards at 200%, and then penalties at 210%. Right? So all of our penalties are up. Career option starting science. Oh yeah. What was our fucking science though? Like what funds in science should I put it at? I'm gonna lurk for a bit, but I'll be around, just doing errands and not typing in chat. Sorry my patch couldn't defend the save from the burrito. It happens, Jamie, it happens. This isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Next patch will handle this use case. It also banned burrito on site. No, I won't. Don't do that. Don't do that. In Total War, you can use a certain type of hero to assassinate an enemy hero as a tactical move, but it needs a percentage. In playing ogres, and the assassin is a giant ogre with a harpoon, so I'm imagining his repeated failures as Emilord sees harpoon sticking to the walls some 30 feet away. Oi, piss off, Godred. Ain't gonna. See you next week. It happens, yeah. That's a DDD question. I have no idea what tech you had. Yeah. I used to like the videos they had in Shogun too. I never saw him. I never saw him. So anyway, King DDD, what do we set the funds in science at? Because I have no idea what we were at. Is the type of Kerbal you get for rescues weighted at all? Out of 18 so far, I've had 13 engineers, 4 pilots, and only 1 scientist. I think it's just completely random, Carlo. And that's just like luck. Or maybe it is weighted and I don't know. I haven't really, I don't know. So, our rewards are high, our penalties are higher. Just because we like danger. 1 sec, okay. And we're gonna start with more money and more science, cause good God. Yeah. Supposed to be random, but it does end up spiky in every save I've played. There's always one type you just don't get, but it's random per save. That's crazy. Why is it like that? Hello, Space Nerds. Hello, Casual. Our save got corrupted. Yay. Yeah, so, drafting a Kerbal, we had, Jamie did like a patch of the mod that was supposed to keep it from drafting Kerbals with underscores in their names. And we have a Kerbal. We have a chat member with 3 underscores in their names, and it immediately corrupted it. So, apparently Linux, who is maintaining that mod, doesn't know about the underscore problem. So I might send him a. No, it's only at the end, as far as we know. If it's at the end of your name, like if it was Casual Elephant underscore, that would do it. Hey, how are you today? I'm okay. I'm sad. Funny enough, the patch doesn't prevent it as much as it tries to sanitize the in-game names that were drawn. It's gotta just prevent it though, because if anything with an underscore goes anywhere near the game, with an underscore at the end, the game just writes it into code and thinks that it thinks that it's part of the code, and it just confuses the hell out of the game, and it can't. It just crashes. Yeah. Um. So what we do is it's my daughter's 17th birthday today. Congratulations to your daughter, 17. Oh my god. Chat, what year was I 17? It doesn't matter. It was a long time ago. What are the kids into? New Kids on the Block? Menudo? I don't know what the kids are into. Happy 17th birthday to your daughter. What does the code base look like so that an underscore is an escaped character? I don't know. An underscore is very important to the code, and it does weird things. And of course, when you add a Kerbal, it doesn't add them in a database somewhere. It writes them into the game's code. I gotta get my taquitos. Burrito Legend Kerbal, which makes me think it was replacing the space in the name in the process of saving the Kerbal. I don't know. It was saying weird things without spaces right there. So that was odd. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. Maybe a little old. I may be a little old. Um, Science is 1668. Okay. So that we'll get like 1620, 17, 1690, 1670, 1640. See what I know we had and add them all up. Starting with all the science points, yeah, it'd be too easy though, because you can redo basic science, moon science, too easy. Then you split the difference. No, I'm not splitting anything. We're just getting more science. No, we're just okay. We're starting with what 1500 science, and I'm gonna give myself a little bit more money Just to get us going at $100,000. We're gonna $99,000. Okay, drop table Kerbals. Bid for no. Little Bobby tables. No. Be too yeah. Anyway, it's not gonna be too easy because I'm gonna like definitely choose the starting money, in my opinion. Okay. Anyway, this is probably fine. Enable Kerbal experience. Allow negative funds in science. Part pressure limits. Part G-force limit. Kerbal G-force limits. That's fine. At 1. Always allow action groups. I'm clicking this one because fuck it. Requires signal for control. Plasma blackout. Everything else is fine. Joint reinforcement is probably alright. Okay, lifetime radiation is on. Storm probability is 0. Storms no. Storms no. Storms no. Shielding effectiveness 99%. Do not highlight malfunctions. Critical failure rate of 5%. Fixable failure rate 50%. Incentive redundancy. Engine malfunctions. Engine ignition failure chance at 10%. Engine burn failure chance at 20-ish percent. 21%. Everything else is fine. The double hyphen comment goes at the end. What? Notifications. Stress breakdowns are gonna be stock. Whatever the hell happens. Electrical charge, no. Supplies, yes. Failures, yes. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Everything else, wind intervals is good. Topics is fine. Toolbar control, fine. TU. I don't know what that is. But I think, oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, building impage. We want to be able to destroy this shit completely. Why is it at 0.5? Ridiculous. Didn't realize you were starting a new Kerbalism career, Matt. I didn't mean to. Putting the 2 hyphens, which Twitch turned into an end dash before you exploit code, just comments out your own exploit instead of the remainder of the query you're exploiting. I'm not so good at SQL injections. We're talking about injections again. Alright, this stuff all seems good. Career 201 is ready to go. Then we had a corrupting chat number named OBPSG. Huh? Oh yeah, what flag should I use? UK? We're the UK. I'm not doing NASA. I'm not NASA. What the hell do I know? Right? Where am I? Who am I? KSC Airlines is what we're doing. Except, literally a Bobby Tables moment. It literally was. It literally was. It happens. It 100% happens. Okay? It's fine. I'm gonna... Chet, I can't upgrade this yet, but it's gonna be great. We're gonna do science. Little burrito tables, we called him. Technically, these are taquitos, but they look like little burritos, which is fun. We're getting science. 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 Yeah. 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 We're just gonna get all of it. And if we run out, we run out. And we'll be able to make, like, other stuff again. Okay, and now we gotta start being careful, because I don't remember what the hell I had. Alright, I can't get this stuff yet. I can't get this stuff until we make some money. Okay? That's fine. We will take. Launch our first vessel. Gather scientific data. Perfect. And now we're gonna launch a vessel, chat. We're gonna launch a vessel. And now look, we got options, right? Chat, I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. I made a big mistake. Mm-hmm. You're fired! You're fired! You're fired! You're fired! Get out of here! You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here at work. I think you live at work. When do you intend to be able to redeem? In 5 seconds. Well, in fewer than 5 seconds. We have to make our first Kerbal check. I can't. I wish I could fucking let go of the space. Matt Cobb Art. He's a male. Pilot. 0 experience. Full college. Full stupidity. Badass as hell. Go. It's still telling me about this stuff. And now I have to go into Twitch stuff and do that thing. While I eat delicious taquitos. Yay. Huh? Alright. What's a power-up? There we go. Save. Being a Kerbal is now live again. It is now live. You can now be a Kerbal again. But it's more expensive. It's 20 instead of 10. Yeah, you guys have too many points. Fill out your form, Bishimoto. And we will get you in the system. Actually, if you already have one, I'll just use the last one. I'll just use the last one. Let me get the thing here. There he is. We got you. You're a scientist. I just spent all my points funding your car. My car? My car. My winter car or my summer car? Boom. No. Boom. Father Monkey's gonna be one. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get them all done. We'll get them all done. Bishimoto is a male scientist with 5 courage and 2 stupidity. God bless him. God bless him. And he is a badass. Welcome to the program. Father Monkey, who's the only person whose name starts with fat, is a scientist. Male scientist with 10 and 10 badass and veteran. 10 and 10 veteran and badass. Boom. Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, thank you, Barb. Thank you. Thank you. You will not go unrewarded. Oh, god damn it. Let me eat my okay, fine. As a matter of fact, Barb, you're in. You're in. I'm gonna make Barb. And then everybody else. Fuck. Barb is a female Everybody's a scientist now. We got a glut of scientists. 6, 10. Hey, it's neither veteran nor badass. There we go. And King DDD. There he is. A pilot. A pilot. No, don't copy. God damn it. Okay. No. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Male. Pilot. Level 0. 1010 badass and veteran. Thank you. Wonderful. And now we have DH. Who else did we get? Who else did we get? DH is going to be one. I was kind of like, another fucking scientist. Okay, chat, the roster is now full. The roster is now full. I cannot get any more Kerbals, okay? So we're going to have to wait a second. We're going to have to make some money. We're going to have to make some things bigger. Okay? You lost your old save. Yes, it wasn't even my old save. Like, this was like I started it like, what, 2 weeks ago? It's already gone. A lot of, what? Roger, a lot of Kerbals are going to be buying the farm. Don't worry about that. We're just going to make our first silly little thing here. Right? It's just going to be fun. I think it survived 9 days. Well, sort of, yeah. Now remember, we have a lot of science. We don't have a lot of money. So, you know, don't get too excited. Wrong thing. And we're just going to launch it regular style, chat. Boom. Put 2 capsules head to head and roll your way to the beach. No. No, it's a great way to kill Kerbals. And also, we could already get... It's not like we're missing science. We're fine with science. What we need is money. Ah. Okay, our first vessel shall be launched. Alright? And who's going to be on there? Why? Jeb, how did you... Jeb. How did you get back? Let's get... Number 1. Chat, what the hell? So space tourism run. What does that even mean? Jeb's still on it. I don't know how Jeb snuck in. With tourists. Yeah, I'll make some, yeah. Not space tourism, though. Regular tourism. Chat, is it weird already? He definitely got fired. He's sneaking in even though he got fired. I have 1 pilot. Me. Look. I have been... Chat, how is Jeb? Alright, this save's haunted now, I guess. Now we have another haunted save. Did you clean your game folder? No. What do you mean clean my game folder? Like with a brush? No. No, I didn't do anything like that. Hey, idiot. Do your career report. There you go. Go to space. Delete everything and reinstall. I'm not... If I do that, I'm gonna just end the stream and do that. Because I'm getting kind of a headache. I was, yeah, 5 years ago, but there was a glitch in HR, so we're still getting paid. We fixed the glitch. I don't think we fixed the glitch. If you keep showing up, the save is truly, well and truly haunted. I'll be right back. I gotta put this in the sink. Haunted music for a haunted save is quite fitting. Very much so. Good thing you brought that sandwich. Yep, you got it. What was it, a corned beef sandwich? Or was it like a... I think it was corned beef. You only have to believe me. I will never lie to you. And I never did. Ever. Not a vampire. Not a vampire. All right, if Jeb shows up on the next flight, we know we're haunted, right? Like, we know we're haunted. Look at this idiot. You're still not invited inside. Thank you for inviting me into your homes this fine evening over the internet. I believe that's said on television. And it's also true for the internet. A stream is a contract. Hi. Also, you're in luck though. I'm not a vampire. I'm not. If I were to be in your home, I'd probably be visiting or maybe like burglarizing you. But no, I would never take your blood. I have no use for that. I have plenty of my own, right? And I have no reason to do that. So don't worry about it. The vampires can't be burglars unless you invite them in. Oh, God damn it! I got salsa on my shirt. No, I'm a slob. Chad, I'm a slob. Oh well, fuck it. Put some seltzer on that salsa. You think I just have like seltzer? Seltzer, by the way, has all the cleaning power of water. I don't know why seltzer became like a thing. It's just carbonated water. It has no additional cleaning properties. The bubbles help a little. Yeah, do you know what else helps a little? Fucking scrubbing it. That's like, it does all the same stuff. You know what helps even more? A detergent. An emulsifier, right? A surfactant. All those things are way better than seltzer. It's slightly acidic, I guess. Yeah. Carbonic acid. The same, the same shit that's just in your blood. It's fine. Maybe carbonic acid dissolves certain stains a little better than regular water. I don't think so, no. Now to land on a building, fall off and die. Unfortunately, we're not going to do that. It is funny. Scout, come back. Scout isn't into the salsa shirt, apparently. Oil of vitriol will clean it up for a treat. Yeah. Why did I get some, why did I vent my spleen on it? What are you talking about? Blood, greatest cleaning supply. It's actually the opposite. It gets all everywhere. Making me behave for a thrill. I don't think I can yet. I can't yet. We don't have that technology yet, Roger. To just open the door. We don't have open the door technology yet. Someday we'll figure it out. Yep. Welcome. Welcome back. Also, chat, carbonic acid doesn't stay in solution at atmospheric pressures. It just comes out as a bubble. But, chat, I simply think adding a detergent, a surfactant, and an emulsifier with agitation does 500 times more than seltzer ever will. The lovers, the dreamers, and spleen, all of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. Yeah. Loved that movie as a child, by the way. It came out when I was like a kid. Loved Seltzer into Pressure Washer with contrarian intent. Now, again, the pressure's gonna be doing the heavy lifting. I do think the carbon dioxide escaping during the pressure washer might make some interesting stuff happen. I rewatched it recently. It holds up. It does actually hold up. That's why I started asking Cassie, are you watching Kermit? The thing is, chat, sometimes, for no fault of your own, you end up having a voice between Kermit the Frog and Ray Romano, and there's nothing you can do about it, okay? And it could happen to you, it just didn't, okay? Wait, what? Oh. Alright, is that my... Alright. Alright, we'll escape the atmosphere and we'll orbit, like, all at once. It's gonna be fine. My voice is between Eddie Vedder and Peter Garrett. Who's Peter Garrett? Who's Peter Garrett again? Oh, that guy. Okay. I lucked out. My voice... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Lead singer of Midnight Oil. Yeah, okay. I figured it out by looking him up, and I was like, oh, it's the lead singer of Midnight Oil. What? How do you sleep if your beds are burning? You probably don't. Now I'm imagining trans femme Kermit. It's not so hard if you just think about it for a second. Also noted philanthropist and member of the Australian Parliament. Yes. Yeah. The thing you forgot to mention is your cross between Eddie Vedder, Peter Garrett, and Kermit the Frog. Sorry to tell you about this. Nobody likes it when this happens, but it happens. Alright, we're gonna go to orbit, I guess. Maybe. We're gonna have to put some science stuff on it. Yeah. We're gonna get all sorts of cool science. And like, yeah, and even some uncool science. Hell yeah. We're doing it. Allegedly, I sound like Marilyn Manson, but I don't care to learn what he sounds like to validate. Well, I mean, Chad, has so much time passed that people just don't know what Marilyn Manson sounds like? I guess that's fine. That's actually a fine thing to. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It's fun. There is a part of me that's like that Marilyn Manson is that young people music for the kids. There's a part of me that's like, that's in the background. But of course, that was a long time ago. So that's obviously not true. Chad, how many parts and shit do I have left? Okay. Where's my swivel? There you are. Ooh. What? Huh? What? No. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Okay, their version of This Is Halloween is chilling. Oh. Yeah, I guess. But is it like pumpkin scream in the dirt? Like, it's just ridiculous, you know what I'm saying? Like, nice. You know, like, it's like I could do that. Fuck! Why? Why? Thank you. No. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. Right? Like, I can do that. I just need to, like, get it. Chat, many years ago. Many years ago. When I was still married to my ex-wife, and this was early in the marriage, so this was probably this was in the 90s. It was in the 90s, chat, a decade that some of you have only heard stories of, okay? I met my then wife's ex-boyfriend from high school. Okay? And it turned out he was like an edgy guy, and he had like 2 different color contacts in, and he wore like a ripped shirt. And I was like, oh no. Is this who she's attracted to? Where do I fit in this spectrum? Here's the thing, Casual. When you meet the ex, right, of somebody who liked you enough to marry you, you gotta wonder, where's this guy when I look in the mirror? Sounds like me in 2001. Well, guess what? I married her. You didn't. You're probably doing fine because that was decades and decades ago. And also, I got a divorce, so nothing matters. 2 different colored contacts is wild. Well, Marilyn Manson was doing it. He had like 1 weird eye and 1 different eye. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But you know what I'm saying, right? Like, where do I fit in on this kaleidoscope of men? Or whoever. Chat, this is the number 2. And we're gonna take it. Okay, so we're gonna take a big number 2 across the sky. I used to wear prosthetic devil horns. Godspeed, you crazy kid. Also, chat, remember, this is... Seriously, don't you ask yourself that, though. I'm surprised that guy survived meeting her mom. Well, maybe that's what the rips in the t-shirt were about. He barely made it. Oh, do we not have, like, you know what, chat? Do you know what, my beautiful chat members? Chat, I don't have a rescue system on this yet. Usually in the early days we do not have one, and yet today we are able to have one. Jesus Christ be praised. We have it. We have it, y'all. We can do it. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's going here, and that's... Okay, that goes below. I have not been checking my staging, chat. The important thing is, though, we have an escape system. So did I? No. So, activate engine, and... decouple. This is going. Everything's good. I also wore arm jewelry made from stolen barbed wire to reflect the constant torment of existence like a very sane and normal cisgender teenage guy. Huh. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Totally normal cisgender teenage guy. Poor guy got a Captain Kirk shirt rep meeting with the parents. Chat, I just realized I'm well overweight on this. We're gonna have to be stupid around this. Will we get into orbit with this? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. But it's okay. We'll get money, right? We'll get money. We'll test out some very important features of the craft. Okay, we're still overweight again. How are we supposed to get into orbit with this? Maybe we just... maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do... We're just gonna have to do this. It's fine. Just pack less fuel. No! Okay. Fat rocket needs... It's not... It's a very thin rocket! What? Oh. Yes. The not captain. The not captain. You know what? This is getting its own thing. Alright, we're gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're just gonna launch it. It's gonna be fine. Too fat for the surgeons, probably. It's a normal-sized rocket. All rockets, first of all, most rockets are large. Matt Kamar is a hardworking American red-blooded man. 2 arms, 2 legs, teeth, a butt, 3 nipples, hair all over, a penis. Like all men, Matt Kamar loves sweet grandma ice blasters, Cajun style, third degree burn hot sauce. It'll blow your ass out. Chat, I do like hot sauce, but I don't like the super hot sauces. We've talked about this. I'm not that kind of white guy. It was the beta Autobot thing that held it. The beta cuck Autobot. Let's go. Sorry everybody. I've had too much internet. I've had too much internet for one person. It's gone wrong. They do. You don't taste anything. You don't taste anything. Like, I read a reviewer once. There's like, that's fine if you don't mind everything tastes like you just drank bleach. You know what I'm saying? That's probably on the list after the incident. Oh. Some rockets aren't very large, but they're thick, and that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. It's fine. Just look at that. Look at it just putter. It's not puttering. It's a good rocket. It's a good rocket. It might not get all the way into space, right? But whom amongst us gets all the way into space? None of you, except we're always in space, but you don't leave the atmosphere. You're just going to leave the... That's... You know what I mean. It's probably not going to go into space. My pizza delivery went from your couriers on their way to 30 minutes to 20 minutes to 2 minutes. Later, he was at the door. These guys bicycle real fast. Oh. We don't have bicycle delivery people here. They have cars. And they say, your order's in 2 minutes. And then it says 2 minutes for like 20 minutes. And then they arrive. If you're lucky. Fire's up in stage early. Talk to your daughter about stage operation. We're not going to get any stage operations. Goddamn. Anyway, we are getting into space. God damn it. Go into space, you turd. Also, we don't want that anymore. So just stop it. How much Delta V do we have? Probably not, definitely not enough. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have no control over this goddamn thing. If you install bicycle courier power on your rocket, it would go faster. Sure. Chat, why did I put 2 antennas on this thing? Am I dumb? Maybe a little. I want to buy Minority Report pizza that orders the pizza for you ahead of time using quantum analytics. Okay. How do you know it's not just ordering pizzas for you all the time? With, like, just a counter, you know? Yeah. We've got the Uber Eats moped maniacs now. Boston impounds them by the truckload for not having license plates. What? Does a moped... There's always weird rules around mopeds, right? Do you mean like a real moped, like with pedals? Or do you mean like a scooter moped with no pedals, like a Vespa or like one of those little Honda guys? Not pedals. That's not... Here's the thing. We have the things that are like motorcycles but small, right? And you just kind of sit on them, like with your feet in front of you. And we call those scooters, but scooters are also the things you stand on and go, right? And we call them mopeds, but moped means motorcycle that you pedal. The ped part is moped. Which is a thing that used to be fairly common when I was young, but now is gone. I've wanted a Bestis since I was 12. They're so cute. Well, the ones on the street are free, apparently, in Boston. Go get one. They drive on the sidewalk sometimes. They shouldn't. The terminology sucks. We have never had a good term, at least in American English, for what these little guys are, and it sucks because they're very common. They're everywhere, right? You just see them out, and you don't know what to call them, because they're technically not mopeds at all. Scooter means all sorts of things, right? What do we call them? Little motorcycles that you don't have control over. Like, what do they got, like a CVT transmission or something? Like, I don't even know how they go. They're mostly called mopeds these days, but that's wrong. We have a lot of dirt bikes in Baltimore. Well, you have a lot of dirt in Baltimore. Wait, fat guy scooters? That is absolutely not... That's incorrect. Why am I not gathering scientific data? Surely I've gathered some. No! Fuck! Hopefully everything's fine. Emblazoned by a Simpsons episode, I believe. You'd better be emboldened? Emblazoned? I think mods, Quadrophenia, called them scooters. But I was barely born then. I was born. I was not. I don't know. I propose sitting scooters. Shooters, if you will. Shitters. But yeah, I call them scooters, but like scooter is just everything's a scooter. Right? Like the Razor scooters are scooters. The electric scooters we have now are scooters. Hell, the Jazzy scooter is a scooter, right? And that's it. And that's like it, it's the Jazzy scooter. Is it? Do they still? Hey, Chad, do they still sell the Jazzy scooter or the hover round on TV? I used to see those. Gas scooter is probably the best you could do now. The gopher on the Muppet Show is scooter. Yes. Segways. Not segways. No. Segways are definitely not scooters. Scooter Libby, that's a scooter. Sometimes I call Scout scooter. Or scoot, which is fun. It's a fun word. Scooter Libby. Are you doing hey dude, are you doing a science? You're doing a science. Thank you. I already popped the chute, but hopefully it waits. It waits for that to be a good idea. There was a Doctor Who episode with David Tennant where they segued with segways, laughing at each other during. Took me a couple watches to get it. Oh. That's illegal, you know. You mean they segued with segways? Yes. You never see segways anymore. At least I don't. They used to have like security guards on segways, and now I never see those anymore. I never see any segways. Maybe that's just Salt Lake City. Did they stop making them? Because I know the guy. I know the guy who owned the company died by segway himself off a cliff, which is fucking like you cannot write that in a book and have it be believable. On the other hand, you sometimes see them in text. Thank you. I see them on my way through London sometimes, but not nearly as common as they used to be. Yeah. I haven't seen a Segway since that Paul Blart movie came out. Do you think Paul Blart killed the Segway forever? Everybody's like, well, I don't want to be Paul Blart. Grease-style music plays as his hawk hop rattles and jumps with a rockin' jukebox. 1950s man with his polio braces and scoliosis braces and teeth braces. From the day I understood the weakness of flesh, I was disgusted. I sought the purity and strength of steel, replacing the frailties with strength everlasting. The flesh is weak, but will and deeds endure, is entombed in a brass lung. I serve my emperor dutifully even in my state. 1950s heavy gore feeds him a raw blue jay. They're crunchy. Blue jays are kind of big, but I do get hungry. You can take off-road Segway tours at Okemo Mountain in Vermont. Well, I haven't been to Vermont in a while. Most places consider Segways an insurance liability. How did it corrupt? Did something happen? What? Yes, it did. It did, Piggy Mo. Yep. One of the whitest things I can comprehend. They stopped making Segways in 2020. Ah. We suffered at the hand of a burrito _legend __. Man really wanted that cheeseburger, Mr. Leahy. Who? Who? Is that the guy who did the thing? Did Matt get the 40K reference? I got the 40K reference. Wait, what? The Segway companies are now making kind of pricey scooters. Of course they are. They fucking would. Or what do you call them? I don't know what to call them. That's we've been having a whole discussion on scooters. We've been talking about scooters this whole time. Like how scooter is like, means all sorts of things. They're not scooters or mopeds though. A moped has a motor and pedals. They're called jalopies. They're not called jalopies. I'm so upset. What are y'all talking about? We don't know because all the terms are so ambiguous, and when they're unambiguous, we use them wrong anyway, and it's very upsetting. Mooters, sopeds. So are electric bicycles mopeds now? No. I don't know. They have pedals and motors, I know. There's like a brand name or something I can look at. Like it. No, because I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Here's a new term for you, Matt. Analog bicycle. That's just a bicycle. Chat, what if it's a digital bicycle or a binary bicycle because it has two wheels, whereas an analog bicycle has a fraction of a whole number of wheels? I prefer acoustic bicycle. Okay. But just saying bicycle could mean an e-bicycle. I understand. Digital bicycle would have 10 wheels. You could have between 0 and 1 wheels. No, that's a binary bicycle. You're right, a digital bicycle would have 10 wheels. An all-natural grass-fed bicycle, Chet. Or maybe that's a digicycle. Digicycles are the champions. Analog bicycle is actually a term. It's just a bicycle. Yeah. It's just a bicycle. But here's the thing. The word bike, right? I'm going to get on my bike and go to work, right? Could mean a bicycle that you pedal. It could mean an e-bike. It could mean a full-ass motorcycle. You can call a full-ass motorcycle a bike. You know what I'm saying? So, like... Is this the weight? Is this the one where we can make it heavier? Yeah. Upgrade. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to orbit. That's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, okay? Cross belt. Cross the radiation belt. Later. Okay? We'll orbit, Chet, and then... But presumably if you rode a tricycle to work... Yeah. You could. I did see one of those tricycle motorcycles today on the road. You know the ones I'm talking about? Well, there's different ones. But it has like 2 wheels on the front and 1 wheel on the back. There's just like usually a middle-aged man in one of those like expensive 3-piece motorcycle helmets riding it. Reverse trike, yeah. Yeah, I've seen those. They're weird. They're fine. Also, chat, like, can I say something about BMW motorcycles, right? If you ever see a BMW motorcycle, right? First of all, it will always have, like, the steel saddlebags. Like, the steel, right? Or brushed aluminum or something saddlebags, right? The guy wearing it will have a very expensive 2 or 3-piece helmet, and he will not be under 55 years old by any stretch of the imagination. That's the absolute youngest you could be if you buy a BMW motorcycle. It's like men turn a certain age and just get that exact bike. And they're like, this 3-piece helmet. Yeah, the ones that like the front and the back come off. Like, so if I put my helmet on, I have to go boop over my head, and my face gets all pulled off. The expensive ones, they hinge in the middle. But they're very, very expensive. I saw Reliant Robin the other week. Didn't think they were still road legal. They're probably not. In Car Wars, you can mount a ram plate on a reverse trike, but not on a traditional trike. Impounds, they say scooter, but I don't trust Massachusetts to legally define that sort of thing like everyone does. People still play Car Wars? Car Wars will never die. No one has to play it for the rules to still be firmly lodged in my brain. Yes. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Anyway, chat, we're gonna go to orbit. We're gonna orbit the damn planet. Probably. I don't know. We'll do our damnedest. We'll get science. We'll do things. We'll have fun, chat. We'll have some laughs. Can we stop talking about scooters and spend 20 minutes? Scooter. Okay, we'll talk about mopeds since Cassidy's so upset. Chat, what's the deal with mopeds? I'm not sick of talking about it, but, you know. Also, if we're having fun, funky moped? No. No. Nah. No. Chet, do you think this will go into space? Maybe. Maybe it will. It's possible. If I do that, we do lose some Delta V. That's fine. Space, yeah. Orbit? Nah. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely get into space. I think maybe we could go to orbit. We might be able to orbit. Okay? Yeah, we're just gonna call it the number 2B. These mopeds are making me thirsty. A moped is just a scooter with a seat. It has pedals. It has pedals. This year you laugh, but I was killed in a moped accident. I was Jane Mansfielded by a condom billboard. I don't even know what that means. I think that means you're very tall. How? What, was it a flying moped? All right, let's chat. Let's go to stupid orbit, maybe. I hope, maybe, kind of, maybe. Does anyone even use gas mopeds anymore? I feel like Ebook solidly killed. Yeah, that's why it's weird that like. That's why we're still talking about them. Apparently, I'm still upset about this, and I probably always will be. All right. Now, if you're talking about like a Vespa or like a Honda Elite or any of those things, right? Or like a Yamaha Res, whatever those are called. Your bikes with lawnmower engines count as mopeds. There's still a few in my city. I don't know what that means. I guess. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. The Honda Hobbit. I don't think that's what it's called. Now, my plane in Dead Stick yesterday did sound a lot like a lawnmower. The Honda PA50 is a moped produced by Honda Benelux between 1976 and 1991. It was marketed as the Honda Hobbit in the US and the Honda Camino in the UK. What? It was? How did I not hear about this? Can you just call something a Hobbit? Do you not need the estate of J.R.R. Tolkien to name? Can I just name anything a Hobbit? Can I name my son a Hobbit? He's 27. The UK limit for engine size before it's a motorcycle is 50cc. Okay, but what is it before that? That's the thing. We don't have a term for what it is before that. And I've definitely seen like 150cc scooters. That's why D&D had to rename their hobbits to halflings. Okay, so how did Honda get away with it? It's under license. Really? Alliteration. They got an alliteration. They got they got an alliteration exception. Your Honor. Honda Hobbit just makes sense. Ask the man on the street, he'll say those two words go together like peanut butter and jelly, like apple pie and baseball. So we gotta allow them to call it this. Moped or motor tricycle or quadricycle. In the director's cut, they drive Hondas to Mordor. They're taking the Honda Hobbits to Isengard, chat. I don't know what my... Oh, I have an Apple abscess of 184 kilometers, and I don't think I put shielding on this. I didn't. The Tolkien estate hands him in Met's data and information. Glorfindel. I'll do it for 6,000 acorns. Loads bow coxon. Wait. Legally, if it's smaller than a motorcycle. Okay. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about either. Also, I don't know what I'm talking about. But it's going to be fine. We're going to go here. We're going to achieve orbit, I guess. And then we're going to take it back because we didn't mean it. Chad, how would you, where would you get 6,000 acorns? I guess the ground. Right? Alright, we're in stupid fucking orbit. What was the save corrupted by? Greed, avarice, underscores, intense wishing, underscores at the end of somebody's name, as was the case earlier. Again? Yeah, because we used the Kerbal. We thought we had fixed it. Bobby Tables and his underscores. Matt, why are you playing the scary music? I like scary music a lot. It makes me feel good. Chat, scary music fills me with nostalgia and makes me homesick. Because I grew up in a very strange place under strange circumstances, and I love it so much. It's so happy and relaxing. I want space to be scary. I love scary things. I love a scary place, Chat. I love a scary place so much. I based the no orbit claim off of what I could only infer was a sea level delta V and not a vacuum delta V. Yes, you have to watch out for that, Cassie. I'm very tricky that way. This isn't metal enough to be scary. Metal isn't scary at all. Metal is fucking awesome. What the fuck? Ridiculous. I love an upsetting song. I love an upsetting place. I don't... Chet, when I was a security guard and they put me in like a huge abandoned building full of like scary shit, I did really enjoy it. Okay? I did. I will. Like, not the ones with, like, necessarily, like, a lot of people around. I just like regular scary stuff. Like, here's the thing, Chet. If you're in a house full of ghosts, who gives a fuck? If you're in a house and there's, like, a strange man in there, you're probably dead, right? Like, something bad's gonna happen to you. But, like, ghosts, it's fine. I love that stuff. You know? Easy breezy, beautiful. Ghosts. All right, we're just gonna burn this way and, you know, throw caution to the wolves. Yeah, ghosts. I don't find metal music scary at all. I find it fun. Shit. Okay, well, we're coming home. I'm coming home. Chet, did I did not. Okay, it comes with food, water, and oxygen, of which we've used some. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, we orbited. We're doing great. We're doing wonderfully. Was that Rocky Horror I heard? I don't think so. No. No, I don't think so. Did I say time warp? I might have said time warp, but not in a Rocky Horror way. In a speeding up kind of way. We all know my story about Rocky Horror and how I've never successfully seen it. We all know it. I don't need to repeat it. It's a bit embarrassing. Okay? So let's not worry about that. I'm going home. Frank sings it towards the end. Oh, no. I'm coming home. There's the one of those guys that did the not the David Bowie Major Tom space whatever. What's it called? Earth below us, drifting, falling. That one. Which one's that? Who did that one? My brain is off. I can't remember. First of all, Space Oddity, the German guy who did the also Space Oddity, but different, which is that's very bold. Anyway, it's a good song. I like it. It's a sequel. I guess it talks about Major Tom and he's in a capsule. It's very similar. Oh my God, Criff and Sean, Sniff and Cron are here. They're here. Oh my God, Jay. Shout it. Okay, wait, what did you... Satisfactory, a game I dare not play. New save? Yeah, save got corrupted. We got big problems. How are y'all? Welcome, Raiders. Peter Schilling, thank you, Bishimoto. It got corrupted just earlier today, and now we're starting over. But we gave ourselves some extra money in science, so it wouldn't be that bad. And what is this? Nerd Zagorus. We can shout out Nerd Zagorus, or Nerd Thagoras, as I like to call him. Welcome. Software and game development. Nerd. Fucking nerd. But we had to start over. We're coming back. We're gonna make an airplane next. How exciting! Wait, VRC Unity stuff, 18 plus. Chat, I don't think anybody should be subjected to Unity. I put the gore in Thagoras. Oh no. It's my birthday! Happy birthday, Lost Ink! Are you finally old enough to drink and drive? No, don't do that. How old are you? Lost Ink is finally, they're getting their first communion. Dear, breathlessly please. I heard your son keeps trying to get my Maurice to go see Rocky Horror. You stay away. I don't want my boy to see men in fishnets, not after his father died in the drag factory. If I hear you running your mouth, I'll go to Connecticut on your bitch ass. Yours truly, Orko from He-Man. 37? You're definitely old enough to drink. You still shouldn't, but you can. Oh, you wild youngins. It's fun being young, but I'm not. I don't remember being 37, but I'm sure it was great. What year was I? Chat, instead of trying to figure it out, I'm just gonna do math on a calculator because I'm not, Chat, no. Also, instead of 1976, I typed in 1796. That would not work. I was 37 in 2013. Gang's all here. Hi, gang. 37 is awfully close for me. Did you have to do that? What are you talking about? Everybody has to. What, age? Age at a rate of 1 year per year? Yes, we're all doing it, Jonathan. Every single one of us. Need more toes, also feet. Liberate the forks. Have you ever been banned? You want to try it? You know what sounds young to an older person sounds old to a younger person. Thought about old and died. Okay. It's Nestle's daughter's birthday too. Our Nestle's daughter is 17 and they should not be getting up to the stuff you will be getting up to as a 37-year-old. Probably. Happy birthday, dear lost kin, Nestle 85's daughter. Happy birthday to you. Well, thank you for the 25 bits. Unfortunately, Brian doesn't yell it out now because Stream Elements been fucked. Nobody could ask me to post feet. Here. Have a shoe. Here's a shoe. I wear Nikes. I don't know where I got them. It says Nike on the bottom in the dirt. There. Well, you can't see the size, but they're size 13 in the US. In Europe, that's a 47.5. I don't know what that means. You can show Scout's feet. Yeah, but she doesn't participate. Toe beads for the win. She has her. I have 2 feet apparently, or whatever that emoji set looks like. It's kind of funny. Those are two right feet. Takes you and makes forks sniff deeply from it. It doesn't smell like anything. I don't have smelly feet, chat. I don't know why, I just don't. Like, it smells like sock. Like, it doesn't, like, my feet have, like, they're not, I don't have smelly feet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, perverts. I don't know what to do for you. Better to have 2 right feet than 2 wrong feet. Understandable. Whoa! It's the shoes that make feet smelly. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm fine, apparently. Apparently I'm fine. I don't have smelly feet, said the liar. I really don't. I really, honest to God, don't. Like, when I was a security guard and walked, like, I walked like for 8 hours a day, and I had to wear boots because it was in kind of an industrial area. Yeah, I guess, but like, still not really. Honestly, I don't. Also, I don't wear shoes a lot. I don't wear shoes. Like, all day I don't wear shoes. I'll even walk outside with bare feet, like, and I live in the city, so that's like crazy. Like, something bad will happen to me, right? But like, I don't. Hey, Matt. Hey, D. Any contracts? Yeah. Here's the thing. We have to explore the moon, which we will do. Okay? We have to fly by the moon, which is fine. An American who doesn't wear shoes inside. Yeah, that's why I had the shoe here to show you, because I don't wear shoes inside. Why would you wear shoes inside? Why? That's weird. The majority of Americans where I live. Why? I don't wear shoes inside. Socks, yes. Shoes, no. Yeah. But also, I'm not an American. Well, then you don't fucking count. We're talking about Americans. Why would your shoes be so far away from your front door? Because I had to run in. I had to go out and run to the bank, and I had to run in. I had to run in and turn on my computer and get everything ready. And then I was like, my feet are weirdly hot. And so I took them off right here. It's very rare for me to have my shoes in here. Also, this isn't my room, or we have a shoe rack by the front door where we keep our shoes. But sometimes I'll keep shoes in my room, like if, if I don't wear them that often. But this is neither of those places. My feet were weirdly hot. Is it the person or is it the locale? It's probably a bit of A and a bit of B. Anyway, chat, we have to start an airline. We have to have space for 5 crew or passengers. We have to take off and land at a thing. We're doing it right now. Save corruption is traffic. I've gotten over it. I've gotten over it. Is your name Silver S. Lifer? Slifer? What's your name, dog? How am I supposed to pronounce that? Sleefer? That one. Slifer. Did I say Slifer? Is that the... Slifer? That's not a real word. Yo, I know most of the words. That's not one of them. You... Alright. Fine. Slifer, no slifing. Based off Yu-Gi-Oh's Slifer the Sky Dragon. All I know is Blue Eyes White Dragon. And, you've activated my trap card, as Yu-Gi-Oh says. Matt knows, I know most of the words, but I definitely don't know all of them, especially not Yu-Gi-Oh words. Matt speaks fluent Welsh. I absolutely do not. It's a big red dragon. Well, that's also, don't they also have those in Wales? Oh my god. Slifer equals Clifford the Big Red Dog. Just play your Egyptian god card. I never did. The only thing I've never even seen a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Well, I probably have, but I don't remember, right? Also, Father Monkey used to watch Yu-Gi-Oh on the television, but I never really paid attention, and so I have no idea. I just know Blue Eyes White Dragon because I'm like, is that a racist dragon? And then I stopped thinking about it completely. That's my whole story. Matt sometimes speaks Welsh. Never intentionally, though. Never once intentionally. I look at Welsh words, right? And I'm like, not today, Satan. There's also a Red Eyes Black Dragon, the opposite of Blue Eyes White Dragon. Again, weirdly racist, but I never did watch the show, so I'm not sure. That's the wrong one, I feel. Blue Eyes White Dragon always... Yeah, but it's such a big deal. Like, they talk about it like it's the best thing they've ever heard of. Right? There we go. No, not that one. Why is this happening, chat? There we go! No! Why will you not? Okay. Literally a black dragon with red eyes. I know. To the untrained eye, Welsh looks like it was made by Tolkien. To the untrained eye, Welsh looks like somebody just took their keyboard and hit themselves in the head with it for 5 or 6 minutes. Okay? And also you replaced half of the letters with Y and W. That's what Welsh actually looks like. No offense. No offense to any Walesish people in here. Oh my god, Jay. Wheels. Sorry, chat. Never been to Welshland. Walesish? Really? Like, what? Chat, I keep going. Chat, you've all seen by God, we've all hopefully seen the WWE AI fucking disaster, right? Where it's like reading about a thing, and then it tries to say WWE, and it goes, what, And it just, chat, I don't know why. It's just so fucking funny. If you have not heard it, Okay, everybody here who has not heard it, I'm gonna show everybody. Okay? I'm gonna show everybody. Sure, that's fine. Does anybody have like the, oh my god, what's happening? No, what's happening? What have I missed? Oh my god, Parkadev, thank you for the raid. Welcome Parkadev and Barry Games 42,000. Welcome everybody. How was your Kerbal Space program? I'm trying to look up the, thank you for following Jordy.man. Welcome. Chat, I'm trying to find the WWE AI thing, but I'm just trying to find like the regular video, not people's fucking reaction to it. Does anybody have that? I know we had it in, oh, you know what? We definitely had it in, I accidentally soft-locked my career save. Me too! I didn't soft-lock it, I corrupted it today, but so I had to start over, but hey, thank you for, following Markedev Mod. Oh my. Chat, I'm gonna find this. I've gotta find this. It shouldn't be that far back. But we all need to see it. Because it's so fucking amazing. It might be too far back. In my brain, it wasn't that long ago that I think Lava Lamp posted it in in the Discord. The one, the AI wrestling, yeah, the AI wrestling things. I'm trying to find the regular, like, not all I'm getting is like reaction content. I just want to play the real thing for y'all. So does anybody have that? I'm just trying to find it really quickly. I have to play it. It's very important. Before we launch the plane, chat. It has to be. Is that it? Okay, let me. Oh, God! No! Perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect. Alright. Here we go. Stop the music. This is the best thing you'll ever fucking hear. It's not the best thing you'll ever hear, but it's funny. So, yeah, here we go. Tell me if you can't hear it. You probably can't, though.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it? Maybe. But do you feel like you have to be there? That's the question. And for a lot of people, the answer this year seems to be, not quite. The show will happen, the stadium will likely fill up one way or another. Like
what? Why?
like
okay. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why? Like, it's not me trying to give information, but they keep puking up. Yeah, me trying my absolute damnedest to tell a story without laughing at my own joke. But like, it's always like a W word, like Y or WWE or what or something, and it just like I don't know how it just loses it like that. And like, it starts out just stuttering, and then it's like yelling, and then it goes full Donald Duck into machine noises. Yeah, like a tape is spinning, and you can hear it like it's adding, like it taking breaths and like starting over, and then it just falls into it again. It's like, it's like what, like, and it just starts fucking yelling. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's amazing. It's honest. No, stop it. That was the wrong thing to start. It's the part that creeps me out. It simulates knowing that it stuttered. It's crazy. It's crazy. Why? Why does it do that? I don't know. Oh, we don't have procedural wings yet. Fuck. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna make an airplane, Chet. We're gonna make the best airplane that ever flew. All right? And it's gonna be great. It's not gonna be the best airplane, but like it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be a pretty good airplane. Probably, I hope. Anyway, I hope it doesn't crash. But yeah, the stuttering, it's crazy stuff, man. Wings are blocking the windows. Well, they're not. Okay, yeah, well, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second, Your Highness, Mr. Bichimoto, Your Majesty. All right? My glasses are perpetually filthy today, and I'm going to lose it. Well, you gotta clean them off. Father Monkey, you gotta clean them off. I know you know this. Sorry. Good advice. I will throw you in a barrel. I will throw you in another barrel. I will throw you in 2 barrels. Dish soap. Do you know what I've done for the first time in my life, Chet? For the first time in my life, I have kept the cloth that the glasses came with. And this one is Costco, because I got my glasses at Costco. Okay? I still have the cloth. And it works very well. I'm out of dish soap. I've been cleaning my dishes with hand soap since yesterday. Okay. Alright, well, it's hard times all around, I suppose. Rip. That's the end of Father Monkey. That's the last we ever heard of him, Chuck. I get a bunch of those, but they are record cleaning cloths. Okay. Well, how many... Okay. How many records you got? We want to put this right here so that, yeah. So that it is, see this red and the yellow ball here? So the yellow checkered ball is our center of mass. The red checkered ball is our dry center of mass. So with all the fuel gone, that's where the dry center of mass is. So we want to keep it so our center of mass doesn't change much while we use fuel. I am poor. Someday I will die poor. Yep. I like that. I used to be young and poor, and now with a lot of hard work, I am now old and poor. Or whatever that saying is. And we want the Weasleys on this thing. Now, the other thing we can check is the engines. So now we will move these so we're not quite so, yeah. So we have a little bit better, you know, center of thrust versus our center of mass. Our center of lift is low, but it's going to have to be fine. Maybe 50? Maybe 50. Records? I don't know how many I have. I don't remember. Oh, shit. I have a few. I don't listen to records anymore because I don't have a good record player. Also, it's 2026. You know, I got, like, you know, Spotify and shit. Also, everything's expensive. Alright, chat. What else do we need for our new airplane? Oh, we need control surfaces. I'm young and poor now, but if I work hard, my boss can buy a new car and I'll still be poor. Exactly. Exactly. That's it. Okay, we'll set the control surfaces. This, of course, is our aileron. It's small, but it's mighty? I don't know. This is our elevator that does the pitch. And this is our rudder. This one does yaw. Okay, so this is, passenger. This is passenger. Jet. This is jet passenger. And it can hold maximum 6 people, including the pilot. So we're gonna call it the JP6, right? Now, if it were a propeller plane with passengers, it would be the PP6, which is fun. We'll get to that later. Maybe I should build a propeller plane, or is it too late? It's too late. Unless, no, we're gonna do it. I think I just have to, wait a minute. What? Chat, what if? Just a second. Do I have the, do I have the backwards engine? If I have the backwards engine, I will use that. I don't think I do yet. Yeah, I do. Oh, shucks. Chat, we're making a propeller plane. We're making a propeller plane, everybody. Not like that, though. There we go. Oh, that's, no, never mind. That's gonna cut into the fuselage. That's a... Matt just had a very bad idea that he's not gonna do. Okay? He's gonna... Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna keep that. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. If we want to build a propeller plane, we'll build a propeller plane from the ground up. Okay, let us set our wheel things. So, on the rear wheel, steering is off. Brakes are set to 95. On the front, steering is still on. Brakes are set to 90%. And most importantly, friction control down to half. Turn friction control to half, chat, on all of your airplanes. Very important. And now, we... Oh, who's on it? Just me. We're not putting anybody else in this thing. Save. Launch. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing, chat. I forgot to... Yeah. Passengers 1. Okay, we're good. This is our instructor. Chat, this is our flight instructor, Kerbal. In the future of the space program ahead, so fly straight and bring it home, fly safe, whatever. Okay, so we have to fly to the test area above an altitude of 2,500 meters, taxi to the terminal, land, all that good stuff. Okay, so we are going to put it on KSC-27 because we'll be coming back. We have our master switch on, fly-by-wire on. Everything else is normal. Flight instructor. No, neither of those things. Neither of those things. Regular instructor. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright, now we figure out where we're going. Activate navigation to the test area. Alright, it's over here. We have, yeah. We have a little ways to get there. We'll climb on the way up. And we just broke 2,500 meters. So we don't have to get much higher than that. We can if we want. It doesn't matter. I imagine you have good roll authority, but how's the pitch? Pitch is beautiful. Pitch is absolutely gorgeous on this. And also, the roll authority is fine. It's fine. You can fly around the clouds for fun. Alright, we're still 60 kilometers away from where we're supposed to be. Let's kind of level out a little bit. I said level out a little bit. There we go. Fine, that's fine. But yeah, we have excellent roll, pitch, and probably however amount of yaw you need, you know. And I am gonna need some more coffee. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on the airplane, chat. Make sure nothing happens. I'm sure it'll be fine. Be fine. And we're within 5 kilometers of the test area. Entering the test area. Alright, now we complete the flight to the runway. Deactivate navigation. Now we set. We turn back around. Oops. I knocked the instructor out. That's fine, right? Like that's probably not gonna. Like, do you think I'll lose points for that? Like, it's not. I mean, all it says is that I can't destroy the aircraft or kill anybody, so I'm fine. Chad, can you imagine you get your driving license and you turn so hard the instructor passes out, but according to the parameters, still technically get your license, you know? It's kind of like that. I don't know. Oh no, my soda thing's broken. Oh well. So now we fly back. I can fast forward this. Uh-oh. I guess my engines are overheating. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry that I knocked the instructor out again. I can only apologize. That's on me. Sorry. It's just the way we fly around here at the Metcom Airlines. We play a little fast and loose, you know, with everything. But it's fine, you know. But at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, we laid the plane probably, right? The WWE thing is now a redeem for me. I don't know how to make redeems that make. Are you using Stream Elements, Nerd Thaggerus? Or are you using something else? Because I don't know how to make sound redeems, and I keep meaning to do it. I use Mix It Up. Okay. Alright. Could you send me, like, a link on... Are you on the Discord? Could you send me a link on, like, Discord? I use streamer.bot. It's very easy there, too. Okay. Okay, we intercepted the glide slope, chat. We intercepted the glide slope. Sure, thank you. Thank you. I guess we can put the wheels down since we hit the outer marker. Does this side of the runway have pappy lights like the other side? Or no? I can't even see him. I didn't know you were here too. Yeah. Yeah, Nerd Tigers is here. Nerd Tigers has been here the whole time. Don't crash on your first landing, man. That looks bad. Remember that time we crashed and killed the instructor? Luckily, we get to do that again. I'm coming in. Hi. The Pappy says I'm high. Oh shit. The HLI says I'm low. Everything's fine. It's KSP, we all know each other. That's probably true. And if we don't yet, we will soon. Okay, now. We made it, chat. We made it. We made it to the... Now we just have to park at the terminal, which is this billboard over here. You know, it's fine. Okay. There we go. And let's hit this. And now we have to wait for this thing, I guess. And boom! Outstanding work. You have secured the future of the program. Get the aircraft to the hangar. Then come to my office to discuss the future of civil aviation. There we do. Hi, Tup Show 3. I have been addicted to KSP for 1,300 hours. Well, my friend. I'm near or past the 4,000 hour mark. So you got a long lot of fun ahead of you. I got a carbon eclipse from space yesterday. That was fun. That is fun. Still a newbie then. Is it the anonymous Kerbal space program addicts? It is. Except we're not necessarily... What was that? I guess the thunder got glitched. I thought my house was exploding. Anyway, everything's fine. I'm about 1,300 hours too. Again, you guys are youngins, but that's cute. So, contract. Alright, okay, fine. We have to explore the moon, which I'm gonna do in a second. But, we're doing... Oh. I should have done that. Build and fly your first airplane. That's okay, we've already done that. We have to land at the island airfield. I'm very excited about my first orbit. Oh! Do it. It's very fun. We're making we're just making like stuff. Exploring the whole moon in a single second. We're just look. I'm just gonna fly over to the island, and then we'll send the thing past the moon. Okay. All right, launch. And he doesn't look at satellites again. I will in a second. I will in a second. Look, I'm just gonna fly to the island and back, and then we'll do it. We'll do it, and then we'll look at satellites. I promise. I promise. Load passengers. I have 2 passengers. All right, then we're gonna land on island 09. Right. So here we go. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. We are ready to go. We have Island 09 on the HSI. Autopilot manager. Master switch on. Fly-by-wire on. Whatever you save, where can I get the mod list from? The mod list is right there. Apparently, if you have a Kerbal with an underscore at the end of their name, and we have all, like, chat members as Kerbals. That corrupts the save. It's not the first time this has happened. This has happened before. But we thought we'd fixed it. We hadn't. It happens. Thank you for the alert, Fishimoto. Yep, a legendary burrito. Bolito? Okay. They've discovered a new type of elephant in Angola. They're the largest discovered and had to be tracked in absolute silence. They're very avoiding people. What? What? How do you hide an elephant? Back. Welcome back. How do elephants hide? Big elephant that avoids people. Again, wait, where do elephants hide? They run away, I imagine? I would definitely see an elephant running away. Okay, they're very large. Like, notably large animals. So, elephant Sasquatch. Yeah, but like, first of all, Sasquatch are big. Elephants are way bigger. Ghost elephants. They're called ghost elephants that avoid people. Well, then I'm a ghost human. Need an elephant in the Sasquatch pose. If I were still an artist, I would give it a go, but I'm not, so I won't. Chad, I'm gonna bleed off a lot of this speed. There we go. That's nice. I have not yet intercepted glide slope because I forgot that this is at an elevation of 134 meters, and that means we have to climb to intercept. There we go. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. Ghost human type stuff. Yeah. Chat, we gotta talk about the elephant that may or may not be in the room. That's right. They could be anywhere, chat. Anywhere. I was ghosted by an elephant. I cried for months. Okay. Schrodinger's elephant? I guess. Like, yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna stall. Chad, I was not paying attention to I was thinking about elephants. I should not be a pilot. Well, that's good. I'm not a pilot, so like everything's fine. Oh god. Are we gonna be able to stop? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Baby! No, don't go off the edge! No! 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 It's all gone wrong! No! At least the Kerbals survived. You tried stopping. I'm gonna throw you into something. They did live though, buddy Jared. They did live. Dear Mrs. Carmen, no, everybody lived. Everybody lived. The 2 instructors are fine, as well as my Kerbal. There's no funeral car. Look, everybody's alive. They're alive. Nobody died. Just a lot of other stuff exploded loudly. And not yet. Only funds were lost. Only funds were lost. It's fine. Okay? RIP bank account. Our bank account is fine. It's fine. We can handle it. Now, I do have... Okay, so I have like... I have higher rewards, but I have even higher penalties. So, but we can absorb it right now. Won't somebody think of the shareholders? No. Nope. I will not. I won't do it. Okay, I think... Do we have to take that again? Oh, somebody wanted me to look at... Position the satellite in a specific orbit of the moon. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Oh, we got scan sets. So low resolution altimetry and multispectral scan set survey. We could launch those. Yeah. Did you want to do one of those? Or 2 of those, or what? Or 3 of those, or... God damn it, I need to clean up at dinner. And you said it. I didn't send any Kerbals upstate. Oh, also low resolution resource. We have all 3 of those. We have all 3 of those, apparently. Yeah. Anyway, I forgot to take the... Yeah. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Okay, we have to take this one again. But it's okay. Right? This one I need to take again. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. This is why I put parachutes on my planes. In case I come in too fast. The thing is... I do that on fast planes, but not on these. It's just, you didn't land and turn the instructor in. I did, but that means I have to take it again because the instructor was not impressed with the landing that I did for some reason. There's no explaining it. They're real picky about this. Load passengers. For some reason, if you go off the runway and half your plane explodes, they get mad and you don't pass the thing. I usually put them on the back of my plane. I put drogues on the wings. I mean, that's fine. Was the instructor not supposed to be a goo in a jar? They did not specify. I think it's okay to assume that the instructor should not be goo in a jar. Okay? I think that's normal. It's basically for when I'm on the ground and the brakes aren't working enough. See, here's the thing. I just need to be more careful. I just need to come in slower, right? And that's not that hard. It's not that hard to just do it the right way, you know? If I have an exceptionally fast plane or like a space plane or an SSTO or something that's really heavy coming in, yeah, I'll put drogues on it because it's, you know, you're probably not going to be able to slow down enough to safely land. But We need an update R&D about how they're sourcing their mystery goo canisters. We're not going to do that. Are Kerbal's plants like green from chlorophyll? That's one of many interpretations. Liberate the forks. Some people call them frogs. Some people think they got chlorophyll. I don't know. I'm not a Kerbal expert or even I don't know. They're full of iron and blood. Blood has a lot of iron in it already. They do have the same density as iron. Fungus doesn't necessarily like have chlorophyll in it though. Very few funguses are green, and all those that are usually have like a, you know, like a beneficial whatever it is with plants or whatever. Okay, we have intercepted the glide slope at the outer marker, and everything's going fine. They do poof like a they also do poof like a mushroom, so it's possible that they have chlorophyll and they also sporate. Depends on the blood. Well, I mean, there's only a couple creatures that don't have iron in their blood. Like horseshoe crabs are one of them, and I don't remember what the other one is. Or like a few. It's rare. Fungi spores matter. Yeah, everything matters. I have lost the glide slope and gone completely mad. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. We're meeting it again. We're meeting the glide slope again. We just have to come in slower than we did last time. Everything's fine. It's me. I'm the creature without iron in the blood. Okay, you should probably get some, Captain Failure. You should probably get some. No, stop quoting me. Did you even load an instructor in it? Do you see 3 Kerbals in the they're right below me. They're right below me. That will be able to stop. That will be able to stop. There we go. They're in there. Hengis and Melford are not chat members so far as I know. You know, Matt, if you're right near the end of the runway like last time, you could have grabbed the back wheels and done the risky brakes to 2,200%. No, I'm not going to do that. No. Yo, hey, where's the thing? Is this not the terminal? What? Okay, I am in the terminal. Okay, now we have to let this stuff count down. It's less risky than running off the runway. It's fine. May I ask, can you change the brakes to make better contact and brake faster? Should you do it when you try to land on a short strip? You can. Okay, so here's the thing. My brakes are at 95%. 95% barely stops you. 100%, this is how Kerbal Space Program is, okay? 100% brake stops you so fast you'll flip down the runway. It's very risky to turn the brakes up above 95. I personally never do it. Now, they come way lower. Like, the brakes are way too weak, usually, when you land. So, I don't know. It's the game never was fully optimized. It is what it is, though. Okay, now we have to go back to the KSC, so we are going back to KSC 27. Understatement of the year right there. Even if you apply the brake effort to rear brakes only. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It'll rip your craft apart. This is Kerbal Space Program. You know what I'm saying? It's built on Unity. It's an old game. It's not perfect. And it does a lot of wacky stuff that you just have to get accustomed to. But it's fine, you know. 200%. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. I love that emote, by the way. Rando Dom. Fascinating name. Does the negotiated plan require you to take off from this runway in a specific direction? No, it does not. No, I don't think it cares what direction you take off in. You just have to land and go to the ramp at the KSC. So, as long as you, like, don't explode and you taxi to the ramp, I don't know if it even cares if you land on the runway, if I'm honest. Like, I've never tested it out, but I feel like it doesn't care. It doesn't care if you even land on the runway. Like, you could probably make a VTOL that just, like, lands right on the ramp, and I feel like it would totally be fine. We'll have to try that one of these days. Or not. Also, we'll be landing in a storm. That's always exciting. Oh! Whoops. Hey man, when's the last time you actually updated your Kerbalism? I was just going through to make a new save to keep exactly up, but I have an option that you don't in the Kerbalism menu. Oh, probably the last time I updated the game. Should I? I guess it's an IFR landing. It is 100% an IFR landing, yes. A little bit, a little bit. Remember your training check. I don't have any, so hopefully you guys have some. Outer marker. We have intercepted the glide slope at the outer marker. We are doing well. Ish. There's a new version as of last month. Well, I should have it. Wait, I'll have to look just a second. I guess I can update it and reload the game. I see the runway. I see the runway. We're doing great. Alright. Watch our airspeed. Watch the glide slope. I gotta upgrade this roadway. Surely I have the version from last month though, right? I'm gonna have to check it. I'm curious now. I'd rather die in prison, no offense to staff. I wonder what that was about. No, I don't. Your cached version is probably what you've been using. I'm pretty sure I'll check. I'll check. Like, I'm pretty sure I did up that. It doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to check. I assume being a clown. I don't know. Now we have to wait for this to tick down, and boom, we did it, everybody. We did it. We did it. Everything's great. Everything's great. We done it. Recover vessel. And then I will restart the game because I apparently have the wrong edition. Hopefully everything works. Alright, and we're making money. We're making money. That's good. Quit to menu. We'll restart it really quick. It's not even halfway through the stream, but we'll restart really quick, and I will check my mods. King DDD, what? There's Snap! We were just talking about you! How'd the stupid rehearsal go that you love so much? Because you love the theater. Speak of the devil. Yeah. Nice things, of course. Yeah. Yeah, nice, great things. Anyway, what version of Kerbalism do you have? I have installed version is 3.31. And I guess the latest version is 3.32. All right, I'll refresh it. I'll refresh it. Okay, oh. Nope. Interesting. It won't update. Apply? No, I don't want MechJam, you piece of turd. I hate you. Continue. Oh. Hey, chat, what's your favorite sun flare? What's your favorite sun flare? It wants to ask me. Monday is no stream. Yes. You were here Sunday. On Monday I was not paying attention. I was gone, not giving a fuck. All right. I'll just use this one. Never mind. I have no idea. I for sure popped in on Sunday. The last thing I remember, okay. You were like, "Oh, I have to go into the 3-stream streak today." What? Thank you for following, Buddy Jer. You were like, I have to drive for an hour to say one line and then an hour back, and you were complaining. Wait, what's happening? Module scatterer default configs wants to overwrite the following manually installed files. Why? 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 That was yesterday. Oh. I forgot that I streamed yesterday. If you didn't spend long enough on stream, that could have been it. I'm not gonna overwrite this stuff. Who broke the game this time? Technically nobody did. Long enough is like 15 seconds or something, though. What? Just Matt did. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Hopefully, oh no. Chat, this is gonna fuck everything up. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fine, yeah. Yes. I opened the VOD and even saved my place. I remember being here Sunday because I questioned that you weren't playing my winter car when I got there. Oh! You definitely had plenty of chat history the last handful of stream days. I guess Bozos just hates you, Snap. His name is Bozos. Jeff Bozos. And he hates you. Okay, give me just a second, chat. I have to double check something. Alright? Okay, there is that. That's perfect. Let me get one more thing from here. And that will be good. That will be good. Huh. Where? Just a second. This is odd. This is very odd. Why is that missing? All right. Oh. Just a there's all a bunch of shit I have to do. I even found where I'm chatting. I had the whole conversation about the Razer communicator in Star Wars. Oh yeah. Wait, I was on a different computer on Sunday. Now we figured it out, you nerd. I can't type. Very frustrating. Now I have to. Chat, I have to write. Everything's gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. um. Okay. Um. Update. Yep. No. Do not. No, leave me alone. Continue. Sorry, chat. That took a second. Okay, there we go. I swear to God, everything's gonna be fine. Download it. Yeah. I'll be in the Angry Dome. Yeah, me too. I was in the living room and I put stream on the TV from my old laptop. It should be my old fucking laptop. Okay, so what went wrong? I have to. It overwrote a lot of stuff with Scatterer, so now I was gonna put the. Okay, I'm gonna put BlackRack's stuff back in just to make sure it has all the right Scatterer configs, right? But then I can't find it in my downloads, even though I did download it. So I don't know what I did with it. So I'm having to download it again. But then I had to change the password to my Patreon because Patreon's like, you haven't changed your password in a long time. You have to change it now. And I was like, oh, okay, Patreon, I'll do that. So I had to change the password. Then I had to write down the new password. And I had to log into my fucking. Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. Bozos hates the TV. Yes. Ozob. Understandable. Anyway, everything's gone wrong. It's gonna be fine. Was your new password too similar to the old password? I don't remember what my old password was. It was so old I have it written down somewhere, but I don't remember it. Okay. Hey, okay. Sure. Okay. And now I simply have to extract this there, right? And it's gonna extract it. Probably why it has you change it, yeah. No stream was on laptop in a browser. It used the browser to cast to my TV. What? What? Anyway, what are we talking about? I do not remember. Replace files and destination. Okay. Everything should be fine. That's fine. Snap, stop streaking for some reason. Oh. Wait, what? What? I can't stop now. I can't stop. Chat, I got the damn. I've been infected by the WWE AI. What version of Windows is on the old laptop? Probably Windows 7 or Vista or some shit. XP, baby. Yeah, it's 7. That's unsupported. They're not gonna recognize that shit. You might as well have been like fucking viewing Twitch on a papyrus from ancient Egypt. That's not gonna count. You were watching Twitch from a cave painting. It's unsupported, but if I watch Twitch on it, it does work. Yeah. What browser do you use on desktop versus laptop? I never noticed this Kerbal has poop on his head. Somebody pooped on that Kerbal. What was that ship on screen? I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just I don't pay attention to this stuff. Whoa! Chrome on the laptop, Edge on the desktop. Ice cream paint job. Ice cream paint job. Edge is just Chrome. But, you know, somehow worse. Stop quoting me. Moon pie. Whip. It's just Chrome, but I want Twitch to be its own discrete browser. So I don't make any terrible mistakes when streaming. What do you mean? What do you mean terrible mistakes? What do you mean terrible mistakes? Is your other browser so porned up you can't be trusted? You can't be trusted? To just have it? Is it like is it full of like Yahoo search bars and like fucking like porn ads, man? And like what the hell? Now yours works fine, but this time I put streamed on the TV and that broke it. Okay, Twitch Mobile is going to be its own fucking thing. Yes. Other people can pay to download their own porn, not leech off of yours. Yeah, maybe. Chat, let's see if the game is okay. I'm sure it's fine. Our reputation is only 23% because we almost. Anyway, it's fine. We gotta build that back. We gotta build that back. Drum roll. If it looks completely different, it looks a little different, but it's gonna be all right. Now, how much to upgrade the runway? I will pay it. Yes. And rumblings, chat rumblings. Also, I can upgrade the astronaut complex. We had more. Chat. We had more Kerbal people. Who did we not have? So we have Matt, Bishimoto, Father Monkey, Barb, and King DDD. Who did we miss? Who did we miss that needed to be Kerbals? So I see DH. I think DH was the last one we missed. DH. Let's make him. Let's make him. Let's make him. So there's DH. We're gonna add some Kerbals to our roster. See, I didn't want to have to do this. Oh. Yeah, you look fantastic. Yeah. I don't know why, you just look cool as hell.
Well, thanks.
Yeah,
I love you.
I love you. I came so close to doing it once, LOL. That's when I started separating oh. So that I don't open a tab and have it show my whole ass government name. Why would that be on your tab? Why would that be on your tab? Watch. Look. Watch. Watch this. Here's. Look. There it is. There it is. It says Twitch, YouTube, Space Dock, and apparently Amazon. Maybe I shouldn't click on that one, but it's fine. Who's Peter Garrett? Who? What? Huh? What? What are you talking about? You simply never know when Chrome will decide to do an update and change the UI and turn the entire pad page into your Google account info that shows your full legal name because it's the email address that you use for it. I guess people just know my full legal name anyway. And it's actually not that bad because I'm a man. And and I'm probably going to be slightly less murdered, you know? DH is a male pilot. We finally got another pilot. He's 10 and 10 and a badass. Welcome, DH the Menace. Let's see. What? Oh. Probably nothing, right? If I'm being audited, I'm being audited. They're gonna find out I'm poor as fuck. Oh, it's just, they're reiterating the amount of taxes I owe. That's totally normal. Okay. They added a credit. So I actually owe fewer taxes. Okay. That's nice. That's wonderful. Thank you, IRS. You can't see that document especially. What are we talking about? If I had the visibility different, you'd be ruined. Okay. I don't think my tab ever does that. Different, better browser than default Chrome. Nope. Status been soft launched like Heat 8 for a year now. I'll ban you. Ruben speaks the truth. What are we doing? Is that a person? Is it just a statement of fact? What are you talking? What's going on? What am I doing? I'm making Kerbals while you fight. Hypno Butler. Hypno Butler. Hypnob. I will search for Yo, Hypno Butler, have you ever like fucking? Are you not on the? Wait, what happened to the old responses? No! Hypno Butler, are you still here? I said no one yell at me about the browsers because I do some fucking fedoras would start joking about it. I didn't feel like having to type long justifications for browsers. I use Edge, chat. I use Edge. It comes with the computer. I was like, hey, now that I had to reformat my hard drive and install new Windows, I'm starting all over. Oh. Fill this out. No. Fill it out. Also, I was like, hey nerds on the internet, what browser should I use now that I'm starting over? And they started getting weird, and I just used Edge again, and it's fine. I think the whole thing about edging is that it doesn't come, actually. No! No, Hypno Butler! Fill in the form! We have these things for a reason. I'll use Chrome when displaying things on screen because normally I use a different browser, but I had at one point in the past logged into it with my personal email and I forgot I'd done that until they changed the UI that one time. So now I only use specific browsers for specific purposes at all, just in case it does something stupid like that. Does that make you all happy? Nothing makes us happy. Ever. I volunteered earlier. Yes, Carlo, but you are next, so I have to do this in order or I'll get confused. We need Hypno Butler, Hair Crocodile, which we have, Smootney, which we have, and then you, Carlo. And if I don't do it in that order, I get confused and scared and fall over. So now we have Hypno Butter, who is a male engineer, 4 courage, 5 stupidity, and neither. Perfect. They're in. I use Edge at work. It works well enough. It has the grouping stuff, and company policy is a bit weird about adding software. Fair. I'd make a spiel about how you can't trust Google, and then there's Microsoft. You can't trust any of them, so there's no really point to divisions. It's all shit. It's all garbage. And then people are like, Firefox is still good, and Firefox is like, no, we want to be bad, actually. And there you go. And there you have it. Okay, Herr Glockedale is next. We're going to copy. We're going to paste. This is fun. We're having fun. Mail. Pilot. Chat. It's full of sausage links in here. 10 and 10 and nothing. Perfect. You're in the thing. Opera used to be good until they loaded up like crap like every other browser. Exactly. I have worked from home for so long that I forgot about having to use Edge at all, like every job I've ever had until just now. I remember back in the day when it was Microsoft Internet Explorer you had to use for work. That's right. It was like Edge, but worse. For reference, man, I just copied all the old responses from the pages you see and kept the ones from today. Okay, J. Gibbs, Netscape Navigator 2.0. It had an end that a thing went around. And it was beautiful. We all loved it. We were like, wow, the future's amazing. So we're making Smootney Engineer 3 and 0. Absolute nutball. I do need to redo form. Yes, we're redoing the form. Smootney is in, and now Carlo the Curious. Oh my god. There's gotta be a better way. There isn't, though. 2 and 2. Absolute nut. Nothing. Okay, you're in. Do I need to do reform? Yes. But the form is the better way. I know the form is the better way, but like it's a lot of paperwork. Surely someone has come up with Twitch integration for it. They have, Carlo, they have, and that's why. Yes, there is. It's maintained by Linux Guru Gamer. Linux Guru Gamer apparently is not aware of the underscore problem that corrupted the save last time, because that's what corrupted it, because it immediately drafted a Kerbal from a chat member who had underscores at the end of their name, and it corrupted the save. That's what corrupted it. No kidding. It finally happened. Yeah, and Jamie literally left. I think he got sad. Because he's the one that wrote the fix, and it obviously didn't work, and... Oh no. He needed to head out. He'd worked it later. Yeah, but like, usually he's like, fine. Also, oh, Snap, because you said it, it reminded me. You said, like, you've been working from home for so long. I mentioned that I worked from home at the bank today, and the teller was like, oh, what do you do, if I may ask? And I just said, like, oh, just normal stuff. I was like, just whatever's normal, just a job. And she was like, I got you. And like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, just a regular stream. See, the thing is, if you say, no, I stream on the internet, that makes it worse. People pay to see him do things. J. Gibbs is a pilot with 10 and 10 and badass. What's funny is people who do pornography have better excuses built in. If someone fumbles like that, they either stream it. Yeah, they just do something that's not that great. I filled out the form. I don't know if your name is gonna work, Pico, but we're gonna try it. Apparently it 100% works. 10, 3, badass. One badass scientist coming in. There we go. People pay me money to show myself on the internet. Seems entirely not open to misinterpretation in any way. No, it's not. It's completely normal. Don't worry about it. Okay? Do not worry about it in any way. We're gonna make some more freaking money. Okay. We'll take that one. We finally got another barnstorming one. We'll do that in a second. I have to make a barnstormer, which is fine. We have to fly to Kola Island Naval Air Station. We will do that right now. We're doing that right now. This one has a nice long runway, so it's not going to be a problem. We have one airplane, chat, and it's this one, and I love it. It's a beautiful air. I miss my supersonic airplane. I was going to show you people. While I wasn't streaming, I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was like, I need to make a supersonic seaplane. And I did, and it worked great. What? 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 King DDD, what? 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 Man, in your trash folder, you should have the corrupted save still, yes? I guess, why? Trash folder ain't open, dog. There it is. Yes, oh. Hey, y'all, it says OneDrive. You could have copied the vehicles out. Nah, we're just gonna make it. Part of the fun is making new stuff. You could probably edit out the Kerbal, couldn't you? No, you can't. We tried that the first time it happened. No, OneDrive. I don't have OneDrive. But like, I found every instance of the Kerbal and I erased it. It didn't matter because it writes the Kerbal into the game's code. It does not put the Kerbal in like a directory or a registry or something. It just writes the Kerbal right into the game's code. No one does. I just got that, I think it was yesterday, I turned up my computer and it's like, hey buddy, you haven't finished setting up your computer. And it's like, yes I have. Yes I have. Finishing setting up my computer does not mean getting OneDrive, you pieces of shit. I tried to clear out OneDrive, then I found everything on my PC was stored in OneDrive by default. So I almost lost everything on my PC. Jesus Christ. Mine does that all the time. I will never finish. It's been telling me that since at least 7. Chad, I've been saying no for years. It's like, hey, do you want to finish setting up your computer? It's like, never have, never will. I removed OneDrive from my computer. Yeah. Oh, I think he's... Okay. Anyway, we're launching it. We're launching a thing. Let me get... Get out of here, Bishimoto. Launch. On an ancient laptop of mine, I managed to delete enough OneDrive system files that it stopped reminding me and the folder was removed. Okay, well, I don't know if I have that kind of luck. OneDrive set itself up and started functioning anyway without permission. It doesn't need your permission. It doesn't want your permission. They don't care about you. All right, yeah, I know we're cleared. We're fine. Come on. Okay, it's this one we got to keep an eye on. Master switch on. Fly-by-wire on. We will fly to Koda Island, which is this guy right here. Activate navigation. All right, HSI is showing Koda Island. Here's my very inadvisable strategy. My File Explorer searched OneDrive and then admin deleted every file I could until it stopped working. I'm not going to do that. Are you sure you don't want to use your mobile phone from your computer? Are you really sure? Oh, are you sure? Consent, yes, or later by surprise. It's no wonder Gates was on the island. God damn, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Every time after that, hey buddy, you want to finish setting up computer? I ignore it and do a fresh check to make sure OneDrive hasn't returned itself. It's just something we all have to live with until I don't know, probably forever. Okay, you know what? Why? Let's go to Kola Island 20. That's good. Windows consent, yes or later. It's dark, but it's true. I had scary horse people dreams. I did. I did, chat. That was after Uma Musume, which gave me scary horse dreams. I was very uncomfortable. Chat wanted me to play it. I played it. I had fucking nightmares. Like, well, you're gonna have to put down all these little girl horses, and I was like, ah, we're gonna have to kill them. It was awful. Oh no. Amazon's right there with you. The cancel Prime Now button charged me $150 and resubbed me instead. Yeah. Everything sucks. Be right back. It's dinner time. Of course, of course, of course. We're on approach. We're way too high to intercept, but we're gonna be fine. I know I'm playing a game too much when its UI is in my dreams. I mean, I don't really get that much anymore. I just had like fucking horse fucking people nightmares, man. Like nightmares about human horses. Because the game, chat, the game, like, your soul knows you're not, like, that this is bad. Like, this is a bad situation. You're like, I'm pretty sure these are humans that are being used as livestock, and that's deeply upsetting to the, it should be deeply upsetting to your soul, chat. And if it's not, there's something wrong with you. I had a weird RimWorld Subnautica crossover dream, but I couldn't figure out what room in the sub to use as a prison because I needed to harvest brains to make torpedoes. Oh, God. Too real. Too real. Ah, I missed the glide slope because I was talking. So do you enjoy BoJack Horseman? I've never seen BoJack Horseman. But is BoJack Horseman, like, owned by a human being and raced for profit? Or is he just a man that's a horse? That was a quick fucking dinner, Silver. Slifer? Sleefer. It's overhyped, to be honest. I don't even think about it. He's a man with a horse head. Alright, well then no. No, I got pizza. Oh, fine. I should probably just cut out the middleman and land on the taxiway, but I'm not going to do that. Because I have morals, chat. Or whatever I have. I have whatever I have. Did I tell you guys the episode of BoJack Horseman is what made my mom finally apologize to me? No, but that's a fucking wild thing to say. First of all, your mom watches BoJack Horseman, something I've never done because I'm too old, right? But also, what? Apologize for what? I need context. For her being a horse the whole time. Her mom was a horse, actually. I just told her about the ep and she watched it. Huh. The power of horsemans. Alright, so we must stop. We have to have this stuff count down, and then that'll count down, and then we fly back. Which is scarier, Minotaur or Centaur? You have to fight one in unarmed combat. Probably a Centaur, because they'll kick you, right? I don't know. Like, a Minotaur is they just have a bull's head. Like, it could be, like, just a regular guy with, like, a skinny dude. Like, a skinny nerd with a bull head. Whereas a Centaur definitely has a horse's body, and a horse is absolutely can and will kill you. There's an episode called Free Churro that a completely uninterrupted monologue by Will Arnett, in which he is giving the eulogy for his terrible mother, and I mentioned it to my mom, and she watched it and then apologized for me for making me feel like that. That's fucking crazy. How did that work? That's not supposed to work. That's never worked before, and it's probably never going to work again. It's the only thing that's gotten through to her. Huh. That's not supposed to happen. That never happens. That's like one of those things where they're like, hey, don't get hope, because that's never going to happen. The grass on this island reminds me of bamboo mosaic texture in Minecraft. I think it looks like grain, or maybe like macaroni, cooked macaroni. Like, she wasn't being sarcastic and mocking. No, she was 100% serious. I don't get it. And she's been nicer to me since. That's fucking crazy. That can't work. That never happens. They always turn evil again. Nicer. Okay. She's still mad at you when you were a baby, right? And you got a lot of attention though. So that's, right? That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing. Why is everybody like this baby that I had so much instead of me? I still think a little yes. Yeah. All right, let's go to KSC 27. But my existence no longer seems to make her actively angry. Well, you at least have that. Congratulations. She's like, Jesus Christ, you again. Ugh. Yuck. It's beyond parody that BoJack Horseman worked on my mom. That's fucking crazy. That's absolutely wild. That's an Onion headline. Yeah, it kind of is. It feels like something that would happen in an episode of BoJack Horseman, if I'm honest. See, I've never seen the show, so I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. Happy Friday, everyone. Is it though? I heard it's pretty good. Also, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen it at all. I've heard people say it's good, but a lot of people I know say things are good that may or may not be good. Every main character is traumatized and most are depressed. Yeah, that sounds like people I know in real life, though. As a traumatized, depressed person that knows a shitload of traumatized, depressed people, maybe, yeah. I don't know if you know this, but it's also like not fun to watch a lot of the time. Yeah. Life is traumatizing and depressing. Yeah. A lot of it is not good. Happy Friday, everybody. Hooray. If only because it's a Friday. Oh, it's Friday. I gotta not miss the runway check. Let's get the wheels down before we hit the outer marker, shall we? There we go. Just in time. Alright, okay, we gotta climb to meet the glide slope. Which is fine. That's fine. would setting a shallower glide slope help to ensure you don't land too hard? It could help. It could help. I don't... Landing hard hasn't been a problem, though. Like, I'm landing fine. I haven't been, like, greasing the runway lately, but that's because, like, you know, I don't feel like it. I always feel like Bojack is just Lisa Hannawalt without Lisa Hannawalt, and then Lisa Hannawalt got to make Tuca and Birdie and prove me right. I don't know what that means. Was it Tuca and Birdie canceled? Everything gets canceled. Like twice. It's not like terrain is going to be a significant issue anywhere on Kerbal. It can be. There are a couple of places where hills obscure the where there are hills in the way of the glide slope, but there's nothing you can do about it. So oh, chat, we're glowing white. So, something is going very strange here. Chad, what? I think it... Chad, I'm pretty sure it did something weird with my tuffix. Thank you. Thank you. That was unnecessarily bright. Very highly irradiated butter. Mmm. Okay, this is what it's supposed to look like. I forgot that I just updated everything, and it might have overwritten some of my my configs. Lisa Hannawalt is the artist on which Bojack's whole thing was based. She was involved in the show originally, but left over creative differences very early on, so then it was her show without her. Which is fucking weird, you know? That's honestly very weird. But whatever. The hell do I know? I don't know anything about these people, so. So then later she made Tuca and Birdie, which is much more her thing, and honestly very, very hard to watch. Some people, Chet, a lot of people turn their pain into art, right? And sometimes when you turn your pain into art, it emerges from the cocoon a beautiful butterfly, right? And sometimes when you turn your pain into art, your art is still an extremely painful caterpillar. You know what I'm saying? Like the kind of stuff that needs to be said, but by God, you don't always want to do it. Same thing that's happened to Avatar: The Last Airbender live action. The creators left over creative differences, so it started before it started. So Netflix made it without them, and it turned out pretty bad. That was gonna be bad anyway. Do you remember the fucking movie? That was it. Chet, was it fucking? Was it the what's his name? The Sixth Sense guy. Very famous director for his twists. M. Night Shyamalan. How did I forget that man's name? His name is Night Shyamalan. Anyway, I forgot his name. Yes, we know that movie was ass. I think Avatar: The Last Airbender, when it came out, now I was a little old to watch it, but I did see it because Father Monkey watched it, right? And it was on, right? And I was like, hey, this kid show's actually pretty good. I think you guys already got the best version of it. And it's not going to get any better than that, and I'm so sorry. But live action is supposed to actually be good. The problem is Netflix started changing shit and condensing shit and taking content out of it. Yes. Yeah. No, it's already the best. I don't know why they keep trying to do it again. I know why. Money! They want money. OG animated Antler was peak. Avatar: The Last Day. Okay, I figured that out. That's the thing. Check. That's it. Recover the vessel. I mean, I do, but you know. Yeah. Thank you. I'm very cool. Chat, we're just blasting through these. We need more money. We need more money, Arthur. So we got to go to Jeb's stuff. We're just going through these. We're getting all these done before we start doing the real airline stuff. Trans Kerbal Airlines. All the Kerbals are trans on these airlines. Check. Very progressive company. They're releasing a new animated movie in October by the actual creators, and it got leaked early, and I've heard it's really good. And then next year they're releasing a new sequel series. Didn't people not like Korra? The Korra. Some people really liked it, and some people didn't like it. I totally missed that one. Hate it when they take a fresh direction with an established franchise, which pisses off the fans and doesn't appeal to the non-fans either. Yeah. The director of my show is going to play the leaked movie for us on the big screen at the theater at a private party tomorrow night. What are you talking about? Korra was good. It wasn't the best, but it was still good. Hello, my name is Cassidy Morgan, and I'm an alcoholic. The stewardesses still wear those cute dresses, but they all have bulge now. Thank you. The entire movie. What movie are we talking about? What movie are we talking about? What movie? Before I start caring or not caring. The new Atla movie. Oh, the one that's shit or the one that's good? We are not depriving the creators of anything. Yeah. Hey, Hey, do you want to fucking. I'm not going to say it. Chat, you shouldn't pirate my streams because that would be illegal. But if you did, it wouldn't keep me up at night. There hasn't been a new movie in a long time. I've heard it's really good. Okay. It looks bad if I'm honest. If it's bad, no harm, no foul. If it's good, go see it later in the theaters. Everybody's happy. The entire movie's been available online for like a month. I don't think it's taking money out of people's pockets to watch it. It's an animated movie. It's not going to theaters. Entire movie. What the hell is going on? It's going to be streaming only. So fucking stream it. Anyone got the link? Okay, man, listen. What's going on? What's happening? I have a fun story when I was first watching it. I was fairly sick and was at home for the summer from college. I was basically just feeling awful and miserable, not being able to enjoy anything. My mom just said anything I wanted to watch with her, and I brought up Avatar: The Last Airbender since I'd never seen it before, but I'd heard it was good. We asked my dad if he wanted to watch with us, but he didn't want to. About a quarter way through, he started watching an episode here or there with us, and by the third of the way through, he had gone back and started watching the early episodes he missed. Yes. You know what? Sometimes, and that's the thing. Like when somebody in your family's like, "Hey, watching this movie. Do you want to do it?" And you're like, I'm gonna listen to music." And then you walk in, like you walk by in the kitchen, and you like watch a little bit, and then you like go to the bathroom, and you come back, and then you sit down, and then you're in. Then you're in. Okay, that's it. You're in. It can happen to anybody. You made a typo there. You shouldn't have capitalized that. Negative 10 points to Slifer. Fuck. Okay, I saw this all happen live, so I can tell you guys. So this random person posted on Twitter that he was accidentally emailed the entire new animated unreleased anime movie and posted a clip. Everyone called bullshit, so he said, "Fuck you," and posted the entire movie to Twitter. My mom did that with me in the 1979 movie version of Hair. The one with the penises? Hilariously, not as much nudity in that movie as the stage version. Okay. So that's why Snap's like that. I think there's a lot of reasons. Hair sounds like the name of an unsuspecting horror movie. Well, it wasn't. It was a fucking musical in the 70s that probably doesn't need to. There's the song, the famous song from the musical Hair was the song Hair. A musical theater nerd, among other things. I always want to show my age and ask if Slifer learned typing with Mario Teaches Typing, because the caps on every word thing is something I struggled with after using that. Wow, okay. It's a good musical. Age of Aquarius is more famous. Yeah. Its name is like that because she once smoked a thermometer like a cigarette and the end was open. I don't think that's true, but that's funny. No, I meant a sicko. Oh. Or so the legend goes. That's all. That's, yes. Yes. What? We did have mercury thermometer. Yeah, we had a mercury thermometer when I was a kid, too. It doesn't mean anything. Okay? That's probably fine. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were bringing this thing up. Is this song too scary? Because it's not. It's really good. Master switch on, fly by wire on, set to free. This thing, that thing, this thing. That thing, this thing. By the time I was a kid, you weren't supposed to have those anymore. Yeah, that's true. I was a kid a lot earlier than you were. Tasty, tasty tuna mercury. No, it was just regular mercury back then. They hadn't... As far as I know, we weren't as aware that the fish were full of mercury yet. About the same era, we just drilled this into them 1,000 times. Surely nothing will go wrong with that. What? Use the typewriter that you used in school. It sounds similar. Yeah. I'm sick, Mom. Mom, okay, let's check your temperature. Under the tongue of the maid. Wait, that's the rectal thermometer. Here, no, that's the cat's rectal thermometer. We have a lot of rectal thermometers. You're 8. Do you know what rectal means? No? Then you're fine. Stop crying. Okay, we'll intercept it about 1700. I think. Well, you know, fuck it. I don't even care. We type only words, never sentences. What the hell is going on? The basis of the program is that it taught you to type individual words rather than whole sentences, LOL. Hey, have you been, like, do you not get in trouble for typing like that in school? Is the thing that I'm asking. Because I would definitely, like, early 2000s learn to type things. Okay, so that's what's doing it. As Microsoft Word has a thing to fix it, actually. Oh. That's Bob. Hey, I think we should immunize Matt and Glenn, holding twin babies. That's Dad. Maybe you shouldn't interrupt me when I'm fighting an active house fire. All right. Get the babies out. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, the babies. The babies. They're in the active house fire. It's like how I used to have to always find or replace 2 or 3 spaces after my doctor's work on a manuscript. What? Back to the typewriter with you. Chad, I used a typewriter as a child. And no, not a fancy electric typewriter. Oh no. Oh. Chad, yeah, usually you have to pay extra for being knocked out like that. I've never used a typewriter, to be honest. Oh my God. Because they would put 2 or 3 spaces after a period, always. Why? Why would they do that? Everyone is single space after periods because it's correct. Why would you... What? It's supposed to be 2. HTML is insane for removing it. What? It's not supposed to be 2. Who made up 2? I don't give a fuck about anything anymore. Chad, I've lost all hope in humanity. It's gone. It's fucking gone. APA, probably. Well, I was the other one with the M in it. Or whatever it was. I imagine people use 2 for better separation. You don't... It's just... That's not necessary. Absolutely not necessary. Old typesetting used to be 2, but word processors automatically spaced it correctly for 25 years. Matt, writing on his cursed typewriter as a child in 1982. They say whatever you write, and the typewriter will die, or whoever you write a typewriter will die in a horrific accident. I don't believe it, so I'm just gonna type a random name. Actor Vic Morrow. Nothing happened. No! Chat, I haven't been paying attention to my landing. I should pay attention. So a lot of people over a certain age do 2 or 3, which exactly had to remove them from handling manuscripts. Okay. Chat, I'm supposed to be landing an airplane. I'm supposed to be landing an airplane. Don't blow up the Kerbals. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Oh, my bad. It's Chicago style. Oh, everything Chicago style is weird. Pizzas, hot dogs, everything, chat. They do everything weird and gross. And I don't know why. I guess it's because they have to be different. Alright, let's concentrate on this landing. Let's butter this bread, chat. I guess AP did it first. There's not a style on Earth that still does the multiple spaces. Chicago style deep dish typing. Part of my job used to be matching style guides and then submitting manuscripts, so I had to do a million little tweaks, like where a citation was in relation to a thing or like, okay, so thing or period or end parenthetical. I would like to hug Nathan Lane. Okay. Dolly Parton or Nathan Lane. I want to meet Dolly Parton. I'm still really bad at line up with planes, by the way. I've gotten better at landing at least. I just land near the KC instead of on the runway. That's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. You do get more money for the plane if you return it on the runway. I imagine he smells nice. I love Nathan Lane. You guys are all theater nerds, man. He's wonderful in the birdcage. I saw the birdcage in the theater, chat, when it was new. Look at me now. I'm short, fat, and old. Look what you made me. I made you short. They're like blooper reels from the producers on YouTube. I've never seen the producers, and I probably have to watch it. The Birdcage is a perfect film. It was very good. I use helicopters instead to LOL. That's fine. If you can fly a helicopter, then you deserve to fly a helicopter, and that's good. Let's go back to KSC 09. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. I love the birdcage. Okay, we could all enjoy the birdcage. There was I do remember Hank Azaria in like a Speedo, among other things. Are we telling secrets in public, or like I'm gonna learn the secret if you say it? I just want you to know that. It was originally Steve Martin and Robin Williams, but Steve couldn't commit to the schedule, and Robin didn't want to play another character in drag, so shortly after Mrs. Doubtfire, Nathan Lane was second to come in, and Robin played his husband, who was originally written for Martin. Okay. So Robin plays a very dry Steve Martin-esque. Fascinating. Oh yeah. I've been forgetting to do this. I need to open the base. I don't need, like, fuel, but I can get fuel. I haven't been opening the bases, so that's on me, but, I have been meaning to do that. I think it's perfect as the straight man in the very, very silly storm of a movie. Yes. Okay, I read more. Changes to single-space sentences have become more common in more locations due to print cost constraints, but professional-style guides were still using double-space sentences less than 10 seconds ago. In more locations. Meh. Check, can I be honest? I still want to play Dead Stick, but they don't let me anymore. The demo ended. I want to play the full game. I want to play it more. I got the bug. I got the dead stick bug. I've been dead stick bugs, Chet. I kind of can't believe that as someone who's been dealing with this professionally for way more than 10 years. Well, as a person who does not care, either one is fine. My medical resupply sent me new CPAP machine stuff, and it said, little note, you are very unhealthy if you need this machine. Your death is soon. And I was like, they sent me this last time. Well, they're obviously wrong. Idiots. My plane landing inability is just in this game. It's in every game. Well, that does make sense. My advice to you is to try not to land a real plane. Just my advice. Because there's a lot of, you know... My mom does print design even, and she's been annoyed about people still doing the 2 and 3 spaces for as long as I can remember. Maybe it's just your family. Maybe you're... Snap. Maybe you guys are like the Van Helsings of double spaces. Fighting since time immemorial. And finally victory is at hand, but people keep insisting on doing it. Anthony James Raleigh, come out the turd. Who's in the photo behind you? Like 9 o'clock behind you. There? That one? I'll show you after I land the plane if you remind me. Maybe. And I remember. One of them's of Father Monkey as a child, which I won't be showing on stream. But I'll show, I have photos of Brenda. Some photos of her. I have tons of photos of Brenda. That's not weird. I think it stems back to when I played Just Cause 3. I tried to land a plane, it didn't work, so I started just jumping out of them or intentionally crashing them into stuff to destroy things. You know, this is a weird origin story. This is a weird villain origin story. You can just learn to land a plane. It's not that hard. I mean, it is hard. It's not easy, but it's not impossible. I tried a few times, to be frank. We all tried a few times. Just tended to land my planes in traffic on that game. I don't even remember what I did on that game. Nothing mattered. You could jump out of a plane, and right before you hit the ground, right? Use your grappling hook to grapple you to the ground, which would speed you up, but it wouldn't hurt you. It's not like landing the Diddy boat. Okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna bring cursed fucking objects into the conversation, that's now you're just being silly. You can do that in real life, Matt. Yeah, but you die. I was also like 14-ish, probably. Perhaps, but everyone I submitted manuscripts 10 to 16 years ago had single spacing style guys before I ever got there. Yeah, because your family has been fighting for generations. Seeking out the crypts where double spacers lived. Right? Putting a stake in them. Be reliably landing the... Yeah, I know you can do it. That's the thing. It's a cursed object, so its creator can land it, but nobody else can. That's... look, I don't... wait, Just Cause 3 came out in 2015. I think yeah, it's probably 2. Look, there were a lot of similarities between all of the Just Cause games. Like, a lot. What is double space? You know a space? Two of them. If you've seen a space, right? Ah! Almost came down Wicked Hat. This is not the sort of space exploration chat I was expecting. Well, you never know what you're gonna find in here, Roger. We're wild cards. HTML trims multiple adjacent spaces into a single space. It's so apparently to Snap's mom. What fucking purpose use two? That's what we're talking about, Cassidy. All right. We all have to calm down, Chet. Apparently, sentence structure has made us all go batty. Okay. We cannot handle different writing styles. Chet, can you even buy typewriters anymore? And I don't mean like on eBay or like at a swap meet. Like, does anybody still make typewriters? Like, at all? Person that uses one space, that's normal, that's healthy, that's sane, that's normal, that's good. Two spaces, I need help finding my lost dog. Can you help me? Says the handsome man with his arm in a cast. Make no idea. There is one company making new typewriters, but they are very terrible. Let me see them. I wish to pass judgment. Matt, show us around your crypt. Okay, here's my skull. These are my photographs. Here's my haunted helmet. That's an ultrasonic cleaner. It's an ultrasonic pen nib cleaner from like the... I don't know when it's from. The Palantir typewriter. Yuck. I'm in your office. I only use the tab key. Yeah, at all. Text standard is two spaces because Knuth holds that one space is too crypt. Father Murky, what's your dad's phone number? I'm gonna rent a billboard in Baltimore. No. No, I'm not falling for this again. Yeah. Yeah, don't... Thank you, Father Monkey. I appreciate that. Recover vessel. Knuth is my maiden name. What? Be right back. Cassidy Jane Knuth Poopburn. Nothing's gonna beat that for me. That one joke where you said, you know, like Cassidy, like 1987 to 2025 or something, and then you put those are my measurements, and that, like, I don't know, man. That was like the best joke I've heard in decades. Royal Classic Manual Typewriter, and it brings dishonor to the royal name. I read dinosaur when you said dishonor. but it wasn't dishonor. It wasn't dinosaur at all. Royal Classic Manual Typewriter. New. You can buy it at Walmart. Hey, come on, it's ass hair Nagasaki sauce. No. I love how Chad has gotten into GIF pronunciation level flame war about sentence spacing. It's crazy. When data centers destroy all the rare earths, I bet we'll see a typewriter resurgence. Hooray! Welcome back. I wondered where my old typewriter is. It was a little portable typewriter. I'm gonna look up, like, 1970s portable typewriter. it had like a little like half cover that went over it. I doubt it was 80s, right? Manual typewriter, yeah, manual typewriter. Manual portable typewriter, 1970s, yeah. I wonder if I'd even know it if I saw it, Chet. I probably would. I probably would. So it had a little cover with a little handle. It was very cute. Is that it? Nah. I will fucking find it. I don't even care, Chet. I don't even care. I'm not gonna find it. But what the hell? GIF is pronounced YIF. No. Hey, Comart's diarrhea cannon sauce. No. Top tier laxative. No. Please don't say YIF. This is the house of the Lord. Also, no. And now we're cartoons are making out, which is whatever, man. It's just the way things are nowadays. Also, we have to send a probe to the moon. How much to... That's a little expensive. We can't afford that yet. Dr. Fartmore's intestine ripper Cajun fire sauce. Chat, how much to, if we go to the moon, we're going to want to be able to, yes, I will pay for that, but that does not allow a lot of money for going to the moon. Chat, the only hot sauce you need, and the only hot sauce I need, is good old Louisiana hot sauce, or maybe the Mike's Red Hot or whatever. Can we probe the moon? That doesn't that violate TOS? No, it'd violate TOS if I probed your fucking moon. Okay? We're not doing that. Matt Comart's extraterrestrial encounter in Walt Disney World 1998 without a bathroom sauce. Frank's, I love Frank's. Yeah. Tabasco's pretty good too, but I would say Louisiana hot sauce is better than Tabasco. But it's subjective. It's subjective. Brenda Comart's sensible flavors are. Brenda likes hot sauce more than I do. She's from Texas, chat. She was like, her doctor was like, you have to stop pouring hot sauce on potato chips every time you eat one. It's destroying your... She would take a potato chip and like kind of pour hot sauce and like hold the hot sauce on it and like pop it in her mouth. I sent you a ship. Okay. She was pretty much drinking hot sauce. The best hot sauce is Secret Aardvark hot sauce. Hot sauce. It's fine. I can talk. It's fine. Downloads. Okay. We don't need that anymore. Oh. Now I've done it. General butt blast acid. No. I like the Chinese hot sauce. Chinese hot mustard is a fucking revelation. I'll say it again. Chinese hot mustard is a revelation. I've loved it ever since I was a child, and it absolutely... I was like, I loved mustard as a child, and I was like, I can handle the mustard. And my brother was like, you can't handle this mustard. And I was like, I can handle any mustard. I could not actually handle it. But it's fine. We will launch the ScanSat 1. Sriracha's fine. I like it, but it's not the... Okay, we're just gonna launch this thing King DDD made, and if it's insane, it's insane. Open. ScanSat 1. We can afford it. Y'all, I really apologize for my bad behavior and language today. What are you talking about? I don't remember any bad behavior or bad language. Oh. What do you mean, oh? We can't afford it. It's $86,000. We have 229,000. Why is it a penis? What? Look at the... Oh... 71 out of 30 parts. Okay. I'm gonna make a... Well, once I get my thing back from the moon... we can upgrade the VAB and then we can launch it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay? We upgraded this. We're good. 30 parts. I forgot. Rip the penis is too complicated. That did not look like a penis. Maybe a very bad one. I will penis shame you. Chat, every time one of you motherfuckers says a rocket looks like a penis, and it's like, not really. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, yeah, right? Some of them, yeah. Look, just really disturbingly like a penis. Okay? A good one. It's the best. It's not the biggest, but it might be the best. Probably not the best. Definitely top 5. Not in history, just at this current place in history. And so just write that one down. Probably the best one. If it was good, you wouldn't even have to bring it up. That was... you can. It doesn't fucking matter. Also, man, I have to uninstall Waterfall on my game. I was testing various mods. It turns out Waterfall was the one causing me to get a memory leak. Oh. Chat, tiniest penis. I have the world's smallest, most horrible penis. It's extremely skinny. It's like a... It's a... I don't know, man. It's the world's worst. Absolutely bottom 5 in all of history. Okay, write that one down also. Okay, stop it, you two! One of you is gonna have to go out and buy a brain cell, okay? I'm sorry. I know times are tough right now. I know everything's expensive, but you gotta stop sharing it, okay? It's getting weird. Chat, do I have the... I do. I'm sorry I keep eating them. They're too yummy. I know! I learned how to quote from the best. I learned it by watching you, okay? King DDD comes up to Cassie and opens a cigar box and it's full of nasty quotes. And he's like, where did you learn how to do this? What? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What are you doing? Stop removing quotes. It's okay. Chad, it's okay. Everything's fine. Kaz says no to that quote. I said it. It's fine. Chad, I think it's funny. None of you will ever see anything of me. I won't even take my shirt off. It's fine. You don't... It's fun. Thank you. I didn't say it's extremely skinny, but that's fine. Yes, you did. Okay, that's... See, chat. See? Yes, you did. Alright, fine. Fine. Now imagine that if it's not the shortest, but the smallest in diameter. I mean, there's many... Look, okay? There are many horrible, horrible options. What did I just walk into? Oh, We were, okay, so Barb, okay, here we go. Okay? Moon. Thing, what? Okay, Meg, now, here's the thing. I'm gonna have to show you. Alright? I opened this, and Barb was, why does it look so much like a penis? And I was like, not really. Right? That's bad. And somebody said, oh, do you have a good one? And then I said, I have the best one. Maybe not the best, but maybe top 5. Right? Not the biggest, but the best. And then they were like, no, that's true. And then I said, no, I actually had, you're right. I have the worst, bottom 5 in all of history. And now we're, that's how we got here. And none of you will ever know what the truth is. It's probably normal. I don't know. Who cares? Penis like a link to 28 gauge wire. Absolutely cursed. But you know what? Whatever. Having to relive trauma. Well, we're gonna be okay. I 100% have no idea and do not want to find out. Exactly. Nobody's ever gonna find out unless something like really crazy happens, and then everybody will just feel weird and bad. Now it's my dick. Yo, dog, your dick is solar powered? That's actually pretty cool. Congratulations. I'm impressed. Alright, so this thing, this is the thing that's, alright, that's gonna go, now it's a sea critter. I don't know what that means. Lobster. It's not, these are antennas, you nerds. Symbol monkey. It's not a symbol monkey. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And we're going to have science on board. Now, this thing here already has temperature and telemetry, so all we really need is a Geiger counter. That's like literally, I think, all that we need. Right? Just for, we're just gonna fly by the moon. We're not gonna like, we're probably not even gonna go that far. Warning to all possessing solar-powered dicks. Avoid Arctic, Antarctic zones in their winter periods. 100% yes. Also in the summer. It never stops. It's 24-hour... But yeah. Let that be a warning to you all. I forgot, chat, data capacity to maximum, reaction wheel high, reaction wheel, we want this to not be too bad. Reaction wheel, high, yeah. Engine quality high. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Oh, I do have a tiny one. Look, we're not going to use that, but it's cool that we have that. Is this is the smallest decoupler we have, and it's not that small, but it'll be fine. Why do I not have the tiny decoupler yet? I thought, oh, I have the stack separator. No, I don't have the stack separator. Oh yeah, we do. We can use the stack separator. That's fine. That's fine. Stack separator's fine. Let's see. Fucking future tech right there. 0.5 gig of non-volatile storage. What are we talking about? If your solar power penis is exposed to sun for more than 4 hours, consult your doctor. Chat, if your regular old penis and or anything that you have has been exposed to sunlight for 4 hours, you're probably gonna have to go to a doctor to at least get a cream, okay, for the horrible, horrible sunburn you now have. Alright? Be careful. I feel like it's not letting me do this, and it should. Goodness. This my shoulders every day. Well, they went to carry a fucking parasol. 4 hours, try 10 minutes here. Look, here's the thing. If 10 minutes works, 4 hours definitely works. Okay? There are people who have gone to the beach or wherever, right, in high UV index areas and fallen asleep, and oh my god, does it look awful. Sun is friend. It is not your friend. It's nice sometimes, okay? Sometimes it's nice for the sun to be out, but not for long periods of time. Thank you for following Musty921. Okay. Alright. Okay. I do want... Okay. We're just gonna have to, like, try to get this to the moon. Day so bright you can fry an egg on your back. They get burnt. Yeah. Lizard. I had a friend who was like a lizard. They just wanted to, like, all they wanted to do was, like, lay on a hot rock in the sun. Right? I don't think it was good for their sun in the long run. I mean, their skin in the long run. I tried frying an egg on my dry foot summer. Almost worked. Yeah. Now, come to Death Valley. We've been setting records every year. You know, and the scenery is extremely desolate. Need a darker driveway. Yeah, like a black top or an asphalt driveway is best for that sort of thing. Oh. I can only put 2 more parts on this. That's not gonna... Is it? Is it not gonna get up? Oh. That's probably not getting up there, right? I'll just add another one of these. That's fine. Right? This sound sucks and I'm gonna skip it. Take off an antenna. No. I have to... No, we're gonna need all this solar in the antenna. Come on. This is, like, absolutely not. No. We need it. I need a catamaran so I can lounge around in the sun on the little net in the front that lets the waves splash through. That's actually extremely pleasant, honestly. That is actually really nice. Do you need it though? Yeah, I do need it. Otherwise, it's gonna die. Okay? No, you know what? It doesn't need these, but it's gonna be fine. I think you need to get to your target orbit. I don't have a target orbit. I just have to fly by the moon, right? Which we could do probably right now. Yes, that's why I'm dying. Oh. We don't have... No, you're right. We need fins. So, I'll take off these solar panels, and then we could have maybe 3 fins. We'll use cheap ones, so it doesn't matter, but it does matter a little bit. Yeah. Contribute to the Buy Barba Boat Fund. Barba Boat. Barba Boat. Barba Boat. Barba Boat. Sorry. Okay, that should be everything, right? That should be it. Ready to go. No. That should all be good. Yeah. All right, everybody. Let's do this. Get a hammock and a garden sprinkler. No. We need a sprinkler. Chat, I don't know what a garden sprinkler is, but now I want a sprinky garden. Okay? We gotta sprink that motherfucker up. We need to invent one. Not a sprinkler, a sprinkler. Totally different. Totally different. I used to do that in Nebraska. I'm not even gonna. No. Don't correct it. It was fun and I liked it. Anyway, we're going to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Definitely not a sprinkler. A sprinkler. No. Garden sprinkler. Yeah. It's good. We do not need the HSI. Let's get rid of that thing. Okay. This thing on. This thing on. This thing on. But now that I'm in Baltimore, I need a real one. A real what? Boat? Oh. 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot to figure out if we had the thrust to weight ratio before I launched the rocket. I probably should put the Reliant engine on it. Beautiful static test fire of the engine. Yes. Yep. Let's put a different engine on and see if that works. The best cappuccinos have chocolate sprinkled on top. I mean, dark chocolate or milk chocolate. This is very, 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 very important. Okay, that's not gonna fucking work. Full recovery. Yeah, we lost some fuel. I mean, everything's fine. We didn't like lose a ton of money, but it was a bit embarrassing. And now we're gonna be fine, everyone. We're gonna be fine. Everyone. Sprinkled. There was this coffee place near when Father Monkey was in elementary school. Check. Save all. There was this coffee place near his school that had like a huge selection of imported chocolate. Like chocolate from all over the world. It was a little expensive, but it was good. Right? It's still really bright. Yeah, it is still really bright. Is that... I'm not sure. It's darker than it would be, though. So, like, I don't remember what the... it's not worth worried about. Launch. Anyway, so I got there a little early one day to pick him up from school. And I was like, oh, I'll stop in this cafe and get a chocolate and some coffee. So I picked out a delicious looking chocolate from somewhere, a dark chocolate. Speed and alacrity of a slug. There's plenty of alacrity. It'll get faster as it goes. And it was really fucking good. The coffee was really good. The chocolate was excellent. And there were so many chocolates to choose from. I kept showing up earlier and earlier to pick him up. Right? And going to the cafe. And eventually I had to stop because I was spending a lot of money on chocolates and coffee. Mostly chocolates. But it was very good. Yeah. But, like, I miss those days because that was, like, 20 years ago, and that place isn't around anymore. And I've never, like, I had so many chocolates that I love that I just can't buy now because nobody's importing them. Back to the creepy. This isn't that creepy. This isn't that creepy. It's a little creepy. This rocket isn't very good at going, but, That's fine. I'm having a lot of trouble controlling it. Oh my god. I feel... Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. It's okay if this goes kind of high, though, because, this rocket shouldn't care that much about this stuff. Oh, we can go right to the moon. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, maybe not, Chad. I might have jumped the gun there. It wasn't that. It wasn't like that. Whoa! I got it. I got it. As repeated slightly discordant chords to slides to other discordant chords, which is not that creepy. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It could be way creepier. We all know I love a creepy music. It's very relaxing, right? But it's not very relaxing. Here's the secret. When my brother and I discovered Silent Hill, when Silent Hill first came out and my brother and I discovered it, we loved it because it made us homesick. We're like, oh my god, it reminds me so much of being a kid. Fucking Silent Hill, Chet. So, like, we were both like, oh my god, it makes me so homesick. We used to play at abandoned factories. The first one. Also the second, honestly, the second too, right? Did you go up in Centralia? We grew up in Rhode Island, obviously, which is not in Pennsylvania. But, you know, it's thereabouts. But it did make us homesick. Like, we grew up right by the ocean. It was foggy a lot. It's creepy as fuck, you know? There's a lot of, for lack of a better word, monsters just kind of slurping around, you know? Like, there's a ton of abandoned factories, you know? With, like, steel grating for floors. Like, it was very nostalgic. Not the Slurpee, but yes, the Slurpee monsters. Children with knives. Tons of them. If you remember Silent Hill 1, a lot of kids with knives. Rhode Island, a lot of kids with knives, Chat. It's just, it's very familiar. Everything was dilapidated and scary and weird and confusing. It's just very, very much. Very, very relaxing aesthetic. And, like, we'd just, like, have a save, like, in, like, the town part. And we would just spend time, like, exploring the town. Instead of, like, doing the story, we just, like, walk around in the town and see look behind the houses and, like, see what buildings you could do and stuff you could find, you know? Like, it was just like being a kid. Oh, moon! We're going to the moon! We go to the moon, Chet. We will go to the moon and do the other things in this decade. Just going for it. We just have to fly by so it doesn't, like, we don't have to get a good... We're probably gonna We're probably gonna like fly off into the whatchamacallit, but we'll be fine. Anyway, that might be why I love creepy stuff. Because I grew up Silent Hill adjacent. Like, people argue about whether it's in the Northeast or the Northwest, right? There's a lot of places in the United States that could be Silent Hill. You know? Like, I would say, like, from Maine to Appalachia. You know what I'm saying? Parts of the South, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's every community has its own Silent Hill trend. 2-second bird, we don't need that. Nebraska cannot be Silent Hill. I bet it could. I bet you could find a Silent Hill in the Midwest. What about like Omaha or Lincoln? I bet you could make a Silent Hill in Lincoln. There's no fog in Nebraska. There's also no hills. There's hills in western Nebraska. Like, I've seen them. I've seen them, chat. There's hills there. But the hills have eyes. I don't think they actually do, actually. There's fog in Sarpy County. Did you make that word up? Well, I'll be damned to hell. Fascinating. So that's like, oh, that's right. That's practically Iowa. Doesn't count. That's where I grew up. Out in the city, in the country. Yeah. Seems nice. Insulting. What? It's right next to Iowa. They have a picture of a buffalo. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Okay, let me look up Sappy County. Yeah, that's right there. That's right there. Wait, does bison are yummy? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Hey, yo, I have absolutely driven through there. Yeah. 80 goes right through there. Nice. Bison were the first time Barb fell in love with balls. Well, okay, what does that mean? What does it mean? Rocky Mountain oysters? Buffalo balls? In my defense, I read Rocky Mountain oysters and I went, ooh, I love oysters. Oysters. Okay, but hey, why are you doing this? Stop it. I have yaw drift on my stick. Oh, the music ended. I was sad, but I ate them to be adventurous and they were yummy. Well, there you go. Buffalo balls. They're not really buffalo though. They're obviously, but they're American bison. But like, hey, why do we call them buffalo? I never. Why do we call them buffalo when they're bison? Like, who did that? I strongly recommend eating bison balls. Okay. I may or may not eat bison balls. Because Americans are dumb. Yeah, but like, we also call some things by the correct name, right? But that's a pretty big one. Like, we named a whole fucking city after it. There's literally Buffalo, New York. Right? We fucked up. How did we fuck up that bad? Did we name the city after it and then find out they were actually bison and then we were like, it's too late now? Right? Entirely by accident, do we get anything right? I don't think that's necessary. Oh, just a second. I have to do my burn. I don't think that's necessarily true. The city name is apparently contested. What do you mean? How did Buffalo get its name? What? Nobody knows why the city's called Buffalo, huh? Okay, Buffalo name theory just had a good year in 1863, perhaps inspired by disagreement in Fillmore's speech. 3 new theories appeared in print, courtesy of William Ketchum. The Seneca named Buffalo theory, 1863, is one of them. An old man whose Seneca name meant Buffalo lived by the creek. White settlers found him there, learning his name and meaning, and so named the creek. Plausibility level high. Okay. Okay, so we'll never know why we have a city named Buffalo. Bison looked like Cape Buffalo, and the English ran with it. Okay. I forgot to look at what. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. Since we have to do a flyby, I'm just gonna leave this guy out of weird ass orbit. That's fine. You know? He works as a relay. And I think I put high quality, whatchamacallits. Okay, it's taking. I don't remember. Doesn't say. Alright, we have to go by the moon, I guess. Moon flyby, right? Moon flyby? Oh, return to Kerbal from a flyby of the moon. Oh. I didn't realize I had to do that. But it's going to be fine. We have plenty of Delta V. Right? So, what I'm going to propose, chat, is, will this matter? Yep. Is we're gonna go back in weird style. But no parachute. Well, I don't know what they mean by return to Kerbal, so we're just gonna maybe go back and hit the fucking atmosphere a little bit. You have summoned me. Oh my god. California is desirable. It's like the 5th largest economy in the world. Return the slab. I will. I promise. I will not encourage the cowardly dog this. I assume it wants you to land splash, then recover. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Oh well. We'll just send another one, I think. Maybe. This is fine. A little blurry. Okay, return to Kerbal. No. Oh, to the surface of Kerbal. Okay, it wants the surface of Kerbal. We're probably not going to, Now I need to test making the cheapest recoverable flyby I can. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. What's the TWR on this thing? We got 16.86 or 10.2. Listen, we can't afford adding any more parts, so we're gonna have to remove things to get it going. Set up a reentry now. We're setting up a reentry right now, yes. 10.2 is not bad at all. No. But that's on this little guy with the spark engine. We might have to take this stuff off in order to get like a return stage. Right? So we might not have this fuel and engine. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's definitely doomed. Okay? It's definitely 100% doomed. But we did a flyby of the moon, and we have what it takes to bring it back. Kinda okay, but like, damn it. I'm gonna have to completely redesign it. Gonna have to completely redesign it, chat. This was a good test. I might actually just you know what? Since this ain't it, right? I'm just gonna send it out further to just be a relay. I'm just gonna have it be a relay. That's fine. And it's fine. Since it's already one. It's halfway to Christmas. What do you mean? Oh, this doesn't have chutes or a heat shield. No. It has neither chutes nor heat shield. So, it's gonna have to be different. We're gonna have to make another one. That's okay. We had fun, right? We had fun. Going to the moon. It's fine. I think I can make it smaller, cheaper, different. And still keep the part count relatively low. Because we need to do this in order to get more money. We could do more airplane things, but I want to do this. But this is going to make a fine relay. See? Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful relay between the moon and Minmus. So, let's just go back home. We'll leave this little guy out here to do, whatever the hell it does. It sent all its data back, so it's good. All right. Live and learn. Live and learn. We're going to start over. We're going to make it a little more economical in terms of parts. Which is great. Oh. It crashed. I think. We'll see. We'll see if it crashed or not. It crashed. Great. Pat the mat. It's fine. It happens. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh. I keep forgetting I have snacks. I have a little jar of snacks over here that I hid on myself. Snacks. What? You're all wonderful, you know? Well, some of us are. Some of us are horrible. Yeah, that includes you too, dude. Hmm. The problem with Kerbal Space Program is it does take about a year to start up. Which could be better. Alright. Back to it, Chet. Now, I need to make a survivable thing. Which was my nickname in college. Now, I could use this. Right? I think I might actually use it. It's just one more part. Because the other option, Chet, is just to do this, which can work. That can 100% work. Actually, you know what? Maybe if we go for just really light and not very part heavy, right? We will need at least one battery, right? So one battery, one reaction wheel, right? And we will top it off with a parachute, I guess. Yeah, we'll top it off with a parachute. Why not? Very good shirt. That's a no-no. That's a paddling check. Okay, we will have 4. Count them. 4. Whatchamacallums? Right? Does the Octo not have reaction wheels? It does, but we need one more. 4 whatchamacallums? Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. Now, it's not quite sticking on there, but we're going to have to ignore that. Okay? Also, we're gonna have one antenna and one parachute, and that's gonna be the entire craft. Chet, that's gonna have to be the whole craft. Can you check out Decky, are you streaming right now? It's very poor form to do that. I'm so sorry. But you're gonna have to learn, so it might as well be right now. It's extremely... Okay. No, come on, dudes. No, come on, dudes. If you're gonna come on, dude, me, you get... I don't want to ban them right away. They're probably just really stupid. No. These are things you just have to learn, and it shouldn't be that hard to figure out. I said a completely untested version for you. Yeah? Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Scan set. Okay. Oh, no, that's the same name. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now test it. Okay, let me grab it. Mood returner. Oh, this is the mood returner. Okay, there we go. Sure. Alright, let's take a look at it. Let me save this as mood thing 2. And now we'll look at that. Now to test it. Okay. Okay, you test yours, I'll make mine. Mine is going a little bit more... is that just... You know what? It's fine. Let me work on mine. It has a large reaction wheel. Fascinating. I like that. Okay, that could go somewhere later. Yes. And before that, I still want to try to get the swivel out here. I love the swivel. Swivel's probably not going to be, like, good enough for this, but... Okay, the swivel will get this up there, right? And how many parts do we have left? We have plenty of parts. So, like... Welcome back. Alright, this should get us there. So what's this one for? I didn't realize we had to come back from the moon. So, I made an error and we have to make it. And now I have, Let me put the fins on here, and then we'll see if we have enough for any more science, because I want to send some more science, if I can. Okay, I have 2 more parts. I have 2 more parts that I can add. That is perfect. I want one of these. Maybe. I want one of these, and so God help me, one of these. Yep, there we go. That should do it. Yeah. I've been told it's harder coming back from the moon than it is getting there, especially mainly if you're landed. No, it's way easier getting back from the moon. Way easier getting back from the moon. Super easy. Landing is like the hardest part of getting to the moon. I don't necessarily know if this will come back, but depends on how good you are at landing stuff. Yeah, if you land it badly and explode it, then definitely can be bad, yeah. But, like, once you've landed on the moon, you've done all the hard stuff. Getting back is super easy. I mean, the re-entry's a little hard. We're just doing a flyby anyway. Yep. Also, if you're just using too much fuel to slow down. But, well, then, yeah, if you don't have it, then it's literally impossible, because you don't have enough fuel. But, like, you don't need that much fuel to get back. That's the magic part, you know? But yeah, if you don't have any fuel, then it is technically harder, yes. Also, if you explode, way harder to get back. Also, if you never go, literally impossible. Don't you need like 800, 1200 DV to get back? No. No, because you could, like, I guess if you wanted to slow down, but like, if you just get enough to like graze Kerbin's atmosphere, you could use all that stuff to like just bleed away all of your momentum. You just need a little bit to get off the moon and a little bit to get in for a direct return. And it's not bad. I think we're good. I put an antenna. Yeah, I did. Yeah. $600-ish to launch, $300-ish to encounter Kerbin's ammo. Yeah, not bad at all. Urban Adventures here. Now here's the streamer I'll shout out. And moon flyby successful. Well, I'm testing mine too. Thank you for shouting out, Mr. Venture. Now here's a streamer I can get behind. Sorry, I was busy watching that. No! Other guy! Rude little kid. It's probably like a little kid who's, I hope he's a little kid, Chad. I hope he's a little kid. And he's not like a full-ass adult. Scott Mudley, no. I was gonna report them, but it was a kid. I figured. It was the, come on, man! Like, it's like only people under the age of 16 say, come on, man! Like when you say what you're doing is wrong. But I want to. Skateboarding's not a crime, dude. How many dishes do I have? 8. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Where's the fucking moon again? Chat, did I ever tell you about the time I encountered middle-aged fucking skateboarders when I was a security guard? And like, I was like, oh man, kids are skateboarding on the gas plant again. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, you can't be skateboarding, in front of the gas plant, children. And then like I go and like their long hair like brushes aside, and I see like a 45-year-old man, and I'm like, oh no, And I should have known because they were doing like the world's lamest like ollies and stuff because they got bad backs and knees. And then all the fucking 45-year-old men were like, oh, the man's here to put a stop to us. Oh no, it's the man. Skateboarding's not a crime, dude. Like, you're fucking 45. Go home to your family. Go home to your family. Kiss your kids. You know what I'm saying? You're making it. You're not 14 anymore, buddy. It's okay to skateboard, but like you're Chet at 45. You know not to skate in the front of a building. No, Cassie, get that one out of there. That is too out of context. Absolutely not. And I encounter that all the time. You got to get rid of that one. It's too out. It's too out of. It's too out of context. It's too. How do I get rid of it? Chat, help! I should learn how to do this. It's just me and my scary music sit here in space. Is it Dell? Quote Dell. Okay. Which one was that? 3390. Right? Thank you. I don't have a problem with you guys quoting me. Like the whole tiny penis thing that happened. I don't mind that. It's just when it's way out of context, I don't like it. It offends my sensibilities. I'm a fan of cinema verite. Okay? We gotta get what's it called? Like Dogma 95 on this ass. I do try to keep those quotes generally. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nobody knows what I'm talking. Maybe Urban will get what I'm talking about, but he's probably not paying attention. Like dated film references. Okay, now we're ready to go to that sorry old moon. There it is. Which even quotes as an improvement, though, compared with what I used to do. Literally clipping it off. What are you talking about, literally clipping it off? What does that mean? Oh, making a clip? Oh, making... What? Oh, like clipping it, making it... Wait, what? Twitch clips. Oh. Gotcha. Cutting it off at the worst time. Yeah, which is fun. It's fun. Oh. I have 14 meters per second in this engine. Well, that's fine. We have plenty of electricity. I forgot to push this button. And start doing that. It probably isn't going to do anything for us. And I want to wait until we are by the moon to get this one. Which is, oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't. Everything's fine. Computer, delete that last captain's log. Exactly. Chat, do they have toilets in Star Trek, or do they just beam the fucking turds into nothingness? Like, do they turn them into energy? Does that mean that the computer has a whole log, forgive me, of turds, of like, you know how like the pattern buffer in the transporter, does that mean it has like just hundreds of turds from that day? I never thought about that. Now you're thinking about it. Congratulations. You bastard. Matt, this is like one of the most heated debates. Well, you know, I mean, good. Like, you never do see a toilet, right? What? It won't read it. It won't read it. Stream Elements is fucking broken. I bet Enterprise has a toilet. No. Yeah, I know. But not next generation. What do you mean? I still have 26 bits left over. Well, hey, Sunday's just around the corner. You never know what's gonna happen. I just realized I forgot to go pick up more meds today before building closes for weekend. What? What? Closes? What's closes, Precious? Okay. This should be fine. This should, oh. Fascinating. So we will do this just to give us like a nicer return trajectory thing, right? Yeah, it's fine. We won't hit the moon. We're gonna be great. Also, they have to go to the holodeck to use the toilet. Terrifying. I think the LTOS teach manual had drawings with it, but that's like the only mention I can think of. Tech, that's fine. The building my usual pharmacy is in. Oh, it closes. I was before, like, instead of building the noun, I was thinking of building the verb, and I was like, how would you build a close? Like, I got so stupid and confused. Fascinatingly stupid and confused. I didn't even consider that. I think it's because you didn't say before the building closes. If you had, there'd have been no confusion in my brain because by the way my brain is, which isn't right, that you're fine, okay? But instead of today before building closes, so I was like, what are you gonna build? Closes, huh? Don't know what that means. I just thought closes was a typo that you would correct later, and I would understand what you said. It is what it is. I was like, closets? Why would she build closets? Like, I was so. Dumbass brain. It's fine. Can they ship it out in the morning? I think if they're closed for the weekends, then no. I found blowprints for 1701 in a fake plastic leather sleeve in a thrift shop, not a booklet. Fold out blueprints for the ship. That's awesome. Did you buy them? Tell me you bought those. Some collector really wants that stuff, right? Or maybe that was from like production or something. Oh, fuck yeah, I bought that. All right, well, there you go. I don't think the pharmacists even go in on Saturdays. Even if they do, I don't know that it would arrive before I could go pick it up on Monday. Yeah. Since I live in the big city, we have pharmacies open on Saturdays and sometimes Sundays. I know, it's crazy that pharmacists have to work on the Lord's Sabbath, but like in Utah, of all places, but it happens. I'll just ration sleep meds. Oh. Yeah, it really depends on the meds. Like some of them, you're like, oh, I hate to go without it, but I'll make do. And some of them, like, I'm going to die. I think the local Safeway pharmacy is open on Saturday and maybe Sunday. I don't know. Costco pharmacy is like always open, but like they have like 30 pharmacists in there. Like it's just full of pharmacists. So like, um, but I use the one in the building all my providers are in. Makes sense. I only got the over-the-counter melatonin. Yeah, melatonin's fine. Maybe I don't know. I tried people like, hey, do you have restless legs and have trouble sleeping? And I'm like, yeah, I got both of them things. They're like, try the magnesium, but I got the magnesium and like maybe it helped, but I can't tell if it did or not. Like I didn't notice anything. Which is what I figured would probably happen. Any supplement, I'd never notice a difference. Ever. Not that it helps. Using the pharmacist's SMS system to request refills is slower than using the app. So, like, shrug. Here's the thing, like, I don't even know if they have an app, but the SMS, what they'll do is they'll place you as far behind as possible. But if you call and talk to them, which I do have to do for Adderall because it's a controlled substance, they'd be like, is Thursday fine? And I'm like, I need it today. They're like, it'll be ready in a half hour. And then they hang up. And I do it like every day, and they're probably sick of me, but like I do need it, so sorry. Okay, so we go past the moon. Then we lower our periapsis on carbon, and then everything we find. I know it's probably a lot to ask of your brain to call like a day before, but you might try it. I don't know anything's wrong until the pills are gone, and then I panic. And hey, guess what? If I haven't figured it out in 50 years, good luck making it stick. I'm sorry. I literally have to apologize to the entire world. I will be a pain in the ass my entire life. I didn't choose it. It is what it is. I've worked extremely hard not to be like this, but I keep doing it, and I don't know how to stop. My health provider's like a 30-minute drive, but they're half the price for the same care, but damn it. Suck when you're sick. Sure. Yeah. Wish I could get Adderall for my ADHD. My doctor decided not to prescribe it to me for some reason. Oh, get a different doctor. We'll train Scout to call them. I don't think she's gonna do it. I heard you might be able to do it when there's like one pill left instead of zero left, but I get it. I try so hard. I used to be on Adderall, also like for my ADHD, but my newer doctor, post pediatrics, decided not to give it to me. Get a different doctor. Chat, if your doctor sucks, get another doctor. I know doctors hate this, but like when I talked to my doctor about getting ADHD, like I was on Ritalin as a kid, and then I was on Adderall later, and then as an adult, I'm like, I still need it. I still need it. Because back in the day, they thought you grew out of ADHD. You don't. What happened was a lot of people who grew out of it married somebody responsible or like got a job where they had an assistant. Right? They never grew out of ADHD. They just had somebody else doing it for them. And so, like, you don't actually grow out of it. So, like, when I went back, I was like, hey, I want to get back on Adderall. I don't know what I need to do to get it. And my doctor was like, were you on it? And I was like, yeah. They're like, so you've been diagnosed as ADHD and you were on it as a kid and you were on it later in college. And I was like, yeah. And the doctor's like, well, sure. I was like, that's all I have to do? And the doctor's like, you're an adult. You've been diagnosed. If you think it'll work, why not let you try it? Right? Like, the doctor was like, I've been doctors like, no, you can't have it. They're weird. Yeah, doctors speaking sense. I think just finding a doctor who isn't a weird, power hungry control freak might be difficult, but you can do it, you know? That was my favorite doctor. She retired soon after that, and I miss her. Sorry, we think you're going to resell it on eBay. Yeah, well, you know what? Chet, if I do not have Adderall, how am I gonna have the wherewithal to resell it on eBay? Chet, it's more precious than gold to me. What? There's no way that shit's happening, man. Like, I'd pay money in order to be able to think. I'm going the wrong direction. But yeah. Also, some people do sell their drugs, and there's nothing you can do about it as a doctor. You're not a fucking cop. Right? And probably the people you think are selling their drugs are not the people who are, you know? Doc Hop. Uh-oh. Dr. Dick P.I. Gee. Didn't you intentionally leave a high mooder Epo for a free return? No, I looked over and I have a lot of stuff, so I decided to fuck around because I just did. Don't worry about it. All right? Don't worry about it. It's fine. We have the technology. Hell yeah, get that low mood. I'm gonna get that low mood science, David. You know I am. Hell yeah. He intentionally didn't do a free return. I had one, but then I looked over and I had almost 2,000 meters per second of delta V, and I was like, why'd I get low moon science? And the consequence is literally nothing. I have extra DV. It's free DV, Chad. It's free real estate. I'm gonna use it, and it's fine. Okay? We pay for this fuel. We're going to use it. I sent it into space. I'm going to use it. Yeah. Also, I want to say I made the most absolutely underpowered plane that I've ever made that still flies. I'm terrified of it. What do you mean? Not like a figure eight free return, but whatever. Okay. It doesn't have to be a I'll send a screenshot. Give me a sec to get it back in the air. I landed it. Okay, sure. We talking like the little ultra lights you get at the small. I mean, I don't know that you can make those in Kerbal Space Program, but sure. Where's the freaking? There it is. All way, get a single attention at the back, baby. All right, data. There we go. Perfect. Keep that bad boy up there. Okay, we're good. All right, what's this picture? Well, I mean, you have more or less plenty of wing. It flies at 30 meters per second. Well, I guess as long as it's above its stall limit, you're good. It does look fancy. It looks like some. It looks like some sort of like late World War II. You know what I'm saying? Like experimental plane. You know. After people like trying to copy the Wunderwaffe. Does anybody know like how close you got to get to the moon to get that low science? 67 miles per hour, not bad at all. Okay. Do you think we're low? We're 230. That's probably not right. Which is the one that tells you? There's one of these that tells you. Or something. Fun times. It's kind of hot in here. Oh, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't need that. Yeah, man. It's June in Salt Lake City. It's actually been very mild. It's been. We had an extremely mild winter, and now we're having an extremely mild spring and summer. We didn't get enough snow. We're not getting enough rain. We are headed towards death, actual death. I still see people with their fucking sprinklers on in the middle of the day. So we're doomed. But how many floors do you have above you? I'm on the top floor. I kind of meant to try flying at the same time. I wait for a scientist. We'll throw somebody in there. It's fine. It has no probe core. We'll put one in there. Yeah, man, of course it's hot. It's not that, actually. What's the current temperature in Salt Lake City? I have a billion tabs open. Why? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's only 89. That's nothing. That's nothing for here. For here, that's nothing. That's what 32C for all you everybody else is out there. That's nothing. And that's the high today. So I guess tomorrow's gonna be in the 90s, but we got an air conditioner now. Turns out hypergolic fuel is bad for your plane. It's also bad to drink. Stop drinking it. It's bad for you. Oops, all arches. It happens. It happens. Yeah. Should I tune the flaps so you have a harder time doing a 90-degree turn with it installing? No, don't tune the flaps at all. Leave them whatever. I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay? How hot do you top out of the summer? We only get to like 108. We get to around there as well. Right? That's It's about where we top out. It doesn't usually get above 106 or 107 usually, but like the problem was the last summer before we got air conditioning was 12 days in a row over that. High today in Baltimore was 34°C. Yeah. So that's yeah. So it's a little warmer than it is here. Uh Jamie's here. Jamie. It's Jemmy. How many parts can the plane hanger do? I don't know. I haven't upgraded it at all yet. So I might need to upgrade it. I don't know if I can afford it, honestly. Welcome, Jemmy. Start. Okay. It's Jameson Vader. Jameson Vader. That's weird. Jameson Vader. Troubling. Jameson is a devil's drink. It's fine. It's a fine drink. It's fine. Probably this would need to be in sandbox then. It's 41 parts. Understood. No, that's absinthe. Absinthe is literally fine. Chat, it turns out absinthe is fine. All that shit that happened in like the 19th century wasn't because of the absinthe itself. It was because of the heavy metal green poisoning, green colorant that they used on the cheap stuff, and even some of the expensive stuff, that made it very bad for you. Yeah, it was bad batches. Yeah, and it was the green pigment that they used. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. 38 is a bit. Can I, Perfect. Now, we're gonna be coming home in the dark, which sucks, but there's nothing we can do about it. But you still can't buy it in some places. It's kind of nuts. You can buy it here, I think. I'm absolutely sure that they started selling absinthe here because I think they did it when I was in college or maybe afterwards. Maybe afterwards. I don't recall. All right, there we go. Lovely. And now we go home. We're doing a telemetry report. That's fine. And now we warp here. It doesn't even taste good. No, it tastes vile. But that's because it tastes like licorice, like black licorice, like anise seed, which I can't stand. So, you know, Snap showed up, then left after an argument about sentence spacing. Yeah. Thank you, Dev. Oh my god, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Macom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you, Dev. All right, we don't need any of this, right? We're probably fine. Here goes nothing. Whoa, whoa, huh? All right. Let's see if this works. I've heard some people do too. I never have. Jaeger's yummy, tastes like licorice. Licorice tastes awful. This place that would mix it with whiskey, and that took the edge off the taste of the Jaeger or the absinthe. It doesn't matter. They both taste terrible. Like putting a space after a full stop or not, because I say yes to that. It was 2 spaces. Yeah. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. Though Jaeger was a mech. You know, this is pre-Pacific Rim. Jaeger's a lot of things. It's also, you know, it's a lot of stuff. The drink is Jägermeister. Okay? Jaeger is an amazing digestif. Yeah, sure, whatever. Who cares? It tastes like shit. Okay? It has a deer on it. It does have a picture of a deer on it, yes. Choose wires. As long as you're not chewing on black licorice. Chat, we're listening to some real beat boop music right now. Which I am honestly cool with. Alright, we're gonna have to, oof. Alright, here goes nothing. Not the good copper. It's not the good copper, don't worry about it. There is some novelty spirit going around when I was tending bar called Goldschlager. Yeah, Goldschlager has gold flakes in it. The flakes would coat your throat and deposit alcohol right into your bloodstream. That's... Why would that... The alcohol goes right in your bloodstream anyway. If anything, the gold's getting in the way. It just has gold in it because it's fancy. You're just gonna have poop with a little bit of gold in it. That's all. You're gonna have slightly fancy poop later. Yeah, that's all you get. You need to revisit it with an adult palate. I've had an adult palate for a while now. It still tastes like garbage. People sell gold flakes on food too. Yeah, exactly. You can... Chat, gold can be made extremely thin, right? So that you can put a little bit in on your burger or whatever. It's just an excuse to boost the price. Yeah. Has to be pretty high right now, maybe. Who amongst us hasn't pooped a precious metal once? I've done it. It doesn't actually do it. Yeah, the gold doesn't do anything. It's just literally like, ooh, gold, you know? That's it. That's it. Like, it would do just as much if there was a diamond floating in it, you know? Well, sinking in it. It's sparkly, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do a thing. But the whole thing about the gold coating your throat and getting the alcohol directly in your bloodstream, if the alcohol is in your throat, it's going in your bloodstream. You can hate Jaeger while Mr. Wonderful builds that awful data center in your backyard. I also hate that. I don't... Alright, so you're saying, Dev, that if I start liking Jaeger all of a sudden, then they're not gonna build the data center? Because I will drink... If that's what it takes, I'll drink it. But I know it's gonna have no effect on it. There's none than a blade of grass in it, and River is it another with a worm in it. The worm is from Mezcal. Matt's a professional hater. I'm not a professional hater. Yeah, let's drink the Jaeger and no data center. And not real Mezcal, to be honest. I mean, it's not a worm. It's not a worm, first of all. It's a caterpillar. It's an agave caterpillar, okay? I've had it. It's really gross. They want people to ration water to power the data center. I say use more water. Well, they have been using more water. Nobody pays attention to anything around here. Would you like the worst chocolate you've ever had with some gold on it? No, thank you. I didn't know cacti could grow from caterpillars. Yes. The agave caterpillar wraps a cocoon around itself, and when it emerges, it's a beautiful cactus. Fireball was better than Goldschlager. Yeah, but it didn't have gold in it. Ew, both are gross. Whatever. I don't even know what that is. Why? What are you talking about? Oh, man. Why gold, though? So expensive. At least iron we could use, or zinc. Because if they used copper flakes in it, the crackheads would steal it. I don't know. Just drink bourbon. Just drink whatever you like. It's fine. Just drink whatever. I like martinis. If you don't like martinis, I get it. That's fine. All alcohols are kind of gross, okay? You learn to like them as you get older, right? It's fine. If any of them are delicious, right? You avoid those because you're gonna get fucked up way too easy. Soju for the first time yesterday, it was like diet vodka. That doesn't make any sense. What kind of martini do you like? I like both gin and vodka martinis. And I know a vodka martini is something else. I don't care. Technically, alcohol is a solution. Technically, it's a solvent. A mixed drink is a solution. I am down with the gin. Yeah, gin's fine. Which is a solution. Like a smooth, nothing tasting vodka, but without the strong burn, just a mild burn. Huh! It has water in it. Almost everything you drink has water in it. It's almost impossible to get all the water out of it. If you have anhydrous ethanol and you open it, it will absorb water. Yeah. A liquor that isn't pure alcohol is a solution. And it's impossible, at least as far as I know, right? To have completely pure ethanol in an open container, at atmospheric pressures and temperatures. When I was in uni, we would buy the cheapest vodka we could and empty Skittles into it. A couple weeks later, Skittle shots. Huh! Gross. Well, you do all sorts of dumb stuff at the university. Welcome back, Bishimoto. University is for learning. And nasty, nasty drinks. I've seen people do that with red pepper. They put red pepper in vodka? Alright. Chat, I opened the chute too early, because, I don't know. I drank so much vodka cranberry mixed drinks in uni. We had a lot of screwdrivers at the university, and then I found out you could mix Tang. You can mix Tang with vodka and make a drink called a cosmonaut. It's just like a screwdriver, but with Tang. And then, oh god, I forgot that this stuff sinks if you don't recover it really quickly. And then I found out you could get Mormon fruit drink, which is kind of like a fruity Tang, which was also my nickname in college. And it's like the best vodka mixer there is. But the thing is, you have to be Mormon to get it. Okay? It's so good. They made the world's best vodka mixer, and they are gatekeeping it, chat. They are gatekeeping it. Where can I get, chat? Do I have to go to the black market to get Mormon fruit drink? What's it called? Okay, I think it's called Deseret. No, I didn't mean dessert. Fruit drink mix. Okay. Okay. Okay, apparently you could get it through... Okay. Deseret fruit drink mix. I want to buy it. Facebook Marketplace, find some poor Mormon kid who needs some cash to buy it for you. Okay. I had to fix your typo. What? Okay. Let's see. For me, the best cocktail is Last Word. 1 ounce gin, 1 ounce gin chartreuse, which is crazy money right now. And 1 ounce lime and 1 ounce Luxardo maraschino liqueur. It's awesome and green. Your mom's awesome and green. Okay, are we having fun? Are we having fun over here? What? In collage. Oh, I see. Anyway, I think we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, everybody. So now I get to use my prize winnings to get a new vehicle assembly building. Any new contracts? Yeah, absolutely. Let's look at them in the daytime. You can play now or play later, but it's a funny plane to use. You know what? I will, and we might have stupid plane hour. We might have stupid plane hour today. Remind me. Oh yeah, there's airplane debris. Okay, so we have perform a spacewalk and park 2 vessels. Okay, go on an orbital spacewalk, rendezvous 2 vessels, transfer crew between vessels. That's fine. I could just do that myself. Satellites are synchronous orbit of mid-miss. Crazy no. Absolutely crazy no. Stations. Build an orbital station around Kerbal. 9 Kerbals, mobile processing lab, 5,000 units of electric charge. Crazy. And that's it. That's what we got. Base construction, outpost on Midmiss. That's absolutely fucking stupid, so no. Absolutely not. And an outpost on the moon has to have 2 pilots on it. Absolutely not. None of those. Does Midmiss even have synchronous altitude within its SOI? I don't know. I've only ever sipped vodka once. Yeah, it doesn't taste good. Pog is a Hawaiian fruit drink. It's a mix of pineapple, orange, and guava. Makes sense. That's the best vodka mixer I've ever had. Sounds like it'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna get a tattoo, I think. What should I get? Listen. Listen. Hear me out. A 1-to-1 replica, okay, of Mike Tyson's face tattoo. Don't do burger crimes if you can't do the burger time. That's excellent advice from me. W, yeah. Or, another classic is No Regrets. Probably one of the best. The No Regrets. Oh, I think, King Dignity, I think I can launch your, skating set now. Yeah, I can. Might as well do both. Do both what? It sounds like it's getting expensive. Tattoos. Ah. That reminds me, I need to make an appointment with a tattoo artist. I promised myself I'd get one after I got my black belt, and it's been 8 months. Alright, well get the hell on it, dude. Come on. Your social security number. A meat tag, if you will. No. Full sleeve of all the unwanted, unpopular Pokemon. How many unpopular Pokemon are there? I don't care. I'm gonna launch this. I'm not even paying attention. As far as I can tell, they're all unwanted and unpopular. Sorry, Pokemon. Most of them. That's what I said. Alright, let's go. That would start some conversations. You can rip Kling Clang. Remember Polar. Yeah, I'm going Polar. I know. Bah. I agree. Cassie, what? You can rip Kling Clang from my cold dead hands. Oh! Alright, I will. I tried to hit backspace and apparently hit enter. Happens all the time. I went to grab something and came back to you about to lift off. Oh. You don't have to apologize. I already forgot what happened. This is a feisty one. My go-to if I ever got one was Triforce because video game nerd. I mean, I've seen a lot of Triforce tattoos. But yeah. I remember in college, now remember this is a long time ago. Don't stage until you reach apoapsis. Why? Because the next stage is an SRB. Oh, okay. Sure. It'll be more than circularizing you. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, oh no. Probably more stable with the extra mass bouncing the drag from the fairing. Yeah, alright. Sure. Oh, we don't like turning in this thing. We do not like turning. But Scout hungers for the stage. Scout hungers for, like, cat food. She's been really into the salmon-flavored kitty treats lately. So if you want to know what she's been doing, salmon-flavored kitty treats. It's her favorite thing. Alright, I'm going to stage exactly at apoapsis. Devil farted thick this last week. What? Glad the rain is breaking up the heat. Oh. "48 seconds. We don't have any rain here. We're dry as an exterior bone, Chet. A bone that's no longer in the body. A bone that has escaped the body. And is just on the ground, all dried up. It, like... Also in the desert, like, you know when you find a bone in the woods and maybe there's some dew on it. It's not like that. It's like a bone on the noonday sun in the desert, Chet. Haven't had rain in Salt Lake City since 2024. That is a lie. We have had rain since 2024. Good grief. Maybe you should stage now. All right. You insist. Oh, God. Ooh, Dave Van Cowboy. Fire. Well, yeah, kind of. You know, I'm just gonna let it do its damn thing. I don't know why I'm trying to help it. It doesn't know what's going on. You should have more control than this wobble. Perhaps aim up. Fine. You appear to be falling like a lot. Yeah, I staged exactly an apoapsis like he told me because I'm a little shit. Okay, I mean, technically we're in orbit, right? Uh, yeah. I am gonna target 200 kilometers. What do you mean? 200 kilometers. All right, I'm gonna bring this one in though. Okay. You want 200? Sure. Malicious compliance. This is for the scan set. Burn radial in at a higher altitude. Oh, to like move it over? Uh, uh, I mean, sure. We'll get this one at 200 and then we'll pull in the rest. Right? That'll work. That'll work. You're lucky this is like one of the best songs ever made. Otherwise, I would have been like, no, because I'm an angry old man. But this is really good. Oh. I guess we're gonna like expand all sorts of things, right? How many? We have 22 ignitions. We're gonna be great. We're fine. Solar fun again. Yeah. Yep. Solar's not deployed yet. Should be fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's getting more than enough. Reminds me of the music from Hard Space Shipbreaker. Yeah, but better. No offense, David Cowboy by Boards of Canada is one of the best, like, honest to God, best pieces of music ever made. Ever. And, like, there's very few that I consider, like, just kind of perfect. Like, David Bowie's Life on Mars. There's a few others, but, like, I actually really like the solar configuration. Okay, I'm excited to do it. Some others that I can't remember. Like, I have a whole list. I have a whole list of like songs that like are just the best for whatever they are. Rest in peace, Bowie. Yeah. It's the same as last time with Hinge Solar. It's just I'm avoiding it later if possible due to cracking. All right. Well, I'll wait until we've done all of our burns and we're in a stable 200 kilometer orbit, and then I'll give it a go. I'm guessing I just hit number 1. There we go. Okay, and next burn. We'll bring this guy back. See, on Tekra, here's the thing. Whenever I want it to play that kind of methodical, beautiful, droning fucking Boards of Canada, because of the way that Spotify classifies artists, I always get Otekra, right? I always get fucking um I hate my brain. I hate it. The other one, Richard James. Richard James. Aphex Twin. I remembered his fucking government name, but not the famous name that he's known by. That's bullshit. Ever listen to that Hearts of Space Radio? Bunch of ambient music. Hearts of Space Radio. I'm looking it up right now. Is it on Spotify? Or what is it? No, it used to be on NPR, Public Broadcast Radio. Well, you could get it. They have the NPR. No, not this one. This one. We're not doing this one. It's got a picture of a wing. I'm not going to like it. Anything with a picture on a wing on it, if it's not Vivaldi, I'm not going to like it. But maybe it'll be fine. Could be worse. My brother-in-law is a nickname that they use. Square Pusher also. Square Pusher. The nickname they use almost exclusively. And I sometimes forget his real name. Here's the thing. With the ADHD, it doesn't matter how often or not often you use a word. It will sometimes just block a regular word. Like, I talk about and think about coffee all the time. But I'll be like, it's the drink, the brown drink, the brown hot drink. And Chet's just sitting there silently watching me like, fuck you. And I'm like, brown hot drink, Chet, help. And they're like, tea? And I'm like, no, it's not tea, because they know what's happening. They know what's happening. Have you listened to the Disco Elysium soundtrack? Yeah, lots and lots. So much so that I just start playing the game if I listen to it, Cassie. It's usually fine, but it gets awkward in a formal setting. Yeah, well. It's nothing. It's fine. Fuck them. Fuck them. All right? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Chat, over the years, I've built up a number of things, mental problems that make me a nightmare for you people. Regular people. I'm just the worst. This next song better be fucking fire. I forget things a lot. Brain farts occasionally. It's just sometimes you just don't. Sometimes you just don't get a brain that works. You just are born with a brain that doesn't work and it's never gonna work. And you do your best and it's fine. It's fine. You're not like you still remember to breathe and like eat, right? But like yeah, but you can't do the regular things like do stuff and remember things and know who people's names are and stuff. And it is what it is. For a second, I was going to ask nightmare, you people, then you said regular people, and things snapped into place all at once. Yep. I forget people's names if I haven't seen them in a long time. I forget people's names if they're, like, related to me. Okay? And I see them all the fucking time. I see them all the time. Like, luckily, like Father Monkey and Brenda and stuff. And like my mom and dad, right? I forgot the names of some of my classmates. I don't remember a single fucking classmate. Okay? Maybe some. Okay? Some? 99% are gone, but I am very old. I forget actors' names constantly, but I can name every bit part they've ever played in every movie they've been in, so my wife still knows who I mean. Okay, that's fine. Like while I was in school with them. Oh. I assume you mostly know Father Monkey is Father Monkey almost exclusively. But here's the thing. I do have to remember, because I can say Father Monkey to Brenda and she knows what I'm talking about. But if I'm talking to my dad, he will not understand what's happening. Okay? I have to, if I'm talking to like my dad, I have to remember his real name, right? They're gone, but it doesn't mean that Matt murdered them. Okay, it was a long time ago. I graduated high school in the '90s, Chet. I graduated high school. I'm gonna push a button. I'm pushing a button. Did that not do it? My son, my kid, my only legitimate child, the tall one that climbs mountains. Yeah, and sometimes rocks and stuff. Did we not? Did we not make it work? Target angle didn't change. Wait, what's the target angle supposed to be? Oh! Alright. There we go. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. 90. Okay. Alright, is this only 2? So we've got the... Oh no, this one does both, I remember. This one does both. So, about the question of an X-Wing. Okay, in 8 minutes... In 8 minutes, we'll have Stupid Plane Hour, but now we're listening to whatever the hell this is. And, I guess this is better music than what I was listening to, but I don't like it as much. If the satellite was an X-Wing. I mean, it's got an X, but maybe it's a T? I don't know. Maybe it's a plus? It's not... Look, it's not got wings, but X-Wings don't need wings. They're in fucking space most of the time. So, like, I don't know. A bow tie. Maybe. Maybe. The thing that used to come on the radio had a host that would come on and tell you what song was playing and then the next one. Well, this is just the NPR Hearts of Space playlist made by a person, I guess. So it's just whatever they wanted. And it's just this real... There's a... Okay, so there's the album cover of like the first 5 or 6 of these, right? Is like... It's like a real, like, fucking, like, you know, like, contemporary version of Baroque painting of, like, an angel's wing and a very earthy kind of thing. Like, it's just, it's the kind of shit that they play at the New Age store that sells, like, incense and stuff like that, okay? Not necessarily my scene. It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's not offensive music. Uh but it has a, you know, like if you do it like this is they play this music in a place where they do like crystal healing and Reiki on you. And that's not my cup of tea, but but it's fine. It is better than the scary music I like, which I know isn't for anybody, but a select few people, me included. But I really love it, and it makes me so happy. And others would be more spacey. I mean, it's literally called Hearts of Space. What's this one? This one has a picture of a candle with a very soft focus. No. Space rock producer Jeff Pierce. All right, this better be space rock. If I don't feel spacey, Chad, I'm gonna put my head through a wall. KSP is a scary game. To press you to a planet is terrifying. I love scary stuff in space. He'd carried a bunch of songs that were similar. Yeah. I just have to hand curate stuff, and sometimes I get weird. I get in these weird moods. And it is what it is. All right, how much have we done? Practically nothing, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll let this stuff go. We'll go back home. Crashing into most things is terrifying. They're called crashes for a reason. Is that you're not supposed to do them? Separately, I think I have space anxiety, so when I'm just traveling in space, I have to be in map mode. And when I'm not, I can't really look out in space, but I think I'm getting better with it. I mean, if you're going to play Kerbal Space Program, you do have to... Listen, I don't want to tell you how to live your life. But if you're going to play a lot of Kerbal Space Program, you might want to make your peace with being in space. There's only 3 words in the title, and space is one of them. Well, no, I have no problem being in space. You just don't want to see it? You don't want to have to see it. The emptiness of space itself. You're gonna have to get in touch with that, because that's literally space is the space between things where there isn't a lot of stuff. That's what space is, and there's a lot of nothing out there. There's a lot more nothing than it's literally impossible for us to even understand how much something there is out there, and there's so much more nothing than there is something. There's so much more, like orders of magnitude more nothing than something. Okay? And it's okay to feel small and insignificant and powerless against it, because you are, but it's also fine. It's also totally fine. Like, you're gonna be fine. It doesn't do anything. The void, chat, you look at the void, it looks back. Who cares? It doesn't do anything. It can't, like, poke you, right? The void is powerless. It just stares and nobody cares. Like, if I'm looking at the planet, I'm good. No, we're gonna, okay. This is for your own good. This is for your own good. When I'm in space and there's nothing around to see. Yep. Yep. Listen, we have a little guy out here. This is fine. Okay. Except myself. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna, okay. So we don't want to see the sun. We don't want to see carbon. We are quite high up, so we're just gonna do this. This is for your own good. We're just gonna soak in it for a second, Chet. We're just gonna soak in space. It's different watching someone else play it. Now turn the music up. No, not like that. No, we're not gonna soak in it like that. That was really loud. I'm sorry. It got really loud, and I don't know why. I don't know why it got so loud. I am still struggling with getting all my settings back after I reset everything. Did I accidentally more references? Okay. Chat, sometimes you say the word soak, and it's not like that. Like, there used to be a I think it was, what was it palm olive detergent that had like the ladies in the diner, right? And they're like, it's so gentle, it doesn't give you dishpan hands or whatever. And they're like, palm olive, wait, where do I get it? And they're like, you soak it in it. And they're soaking their nails in the palm olive, anyway, it's an old fashioned thing. Anyway, nobody remembers that shit. Makes it look more like a wallpaper than actual space. Oh. Your vision of space is also way different from mine, because I have all the visual mods and stuff. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We'll have to play Elite Dangerous and go way out into the galaxy, way farther than everybody, right? So we'll actually feel so far out in the middle of nowhere. Find a little, like, shitty, right? Like, brown dwarf system with, like, a bunch of frozen ice ball planets and practically no light, and we'll just sit there and stare at the black until we go mad. Ice King is here. Shout out Mr. King of Space, please. Please shout out Mr. King of Space. Also, since this thing is just going to be out here, We're not going to care about it. There we go. Magical. Let's go back. Also, chat, it's stupid plate hour. It's stupid plate hour. Return of stupid plate hour. I forgot. We're 3 minutes in. I fucked up. Follow me, but only on Twitch, please. I'm gonna follow you in real life. Plane. Airplane. You might come back to us soon. Yeah. I might have a stupid plate. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. We're going to the different save, though. We don't necessarily want to do stupid plane hour in the, the consequences save. Okay, that's bad. Test 1, load. I'm hoping I do some stupid plane hours. You better. You better. Okay, so, there it is. I'm guessing that this goes in the SPH. Oh, I saved it to the right, but that's okay. We'll find it. All right. So it's stupid plane hour. King DDD has sent unto us an airplane. That we're going to. That we're absolutely going to enjoy. I am. Okay, that's good. Okay, that should be fine. Should be 100% fine. Oh no. You know what? It's good. We're just gonna launch it, and I guess we don't need horizontal stabilizers, which is fine. I like the tail. It's interesting. Why not have 4 wings? Why not? There's no reason not to. Right? Why have 1, 2 wings when you could have more wings? Why have 1 big wing when you can have a bunch of little wings, check? I'm no longer a furry. I'm now a straight normie. Well, that was quick. What happened? You get hit in the head or something? Like what? Who? What? Who did that to? Who did this to you? My name's Reginald Borman. Oh. Well, welcome, Reginald, to the. You might. Now, I'm not a furry, and I am straight. But you might find it a little weird around here if you're a normie, and you're boring. Nobody collects stamps. Nobody collects stamps. Chat, collecting stamps is called philately. And a coin collector, I believe, is a numismatist or something like that. The CIA did not shoot me in the head with a laser. God damn it. God damn it. She got Havana syndromed. No, not philately. See, I knew it. I knew it. I knew you were still weird. I knew you had it in you. Oh, it makes farty noises. Oh my. I haven't built the rotor plane yet. They're complicated, but this is a mod that makes them easier to make. It makes them a little too easy to make for my money, but like, but that's fine. I like the little tail. I like the little tail, like, there. Now, I do believe we will be coming back on 2-7, so we might as well hook that up to get a nice, good landing. Apparently, Afro Thunder is piloting this one. I forgot that I tested that out while nobody was online, but... It also, it really zooms in on the Kerbal's face in this cockpit. I'd love to stick around for SPH, but even with half Trazodone, I'm getting EP right now. Alright, thank you, Cassie. Have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. It prevents tail strikes. You know you can prevent tail strikes just by taking off normally. I built a helicopter, so I wonder how complex it is compared to that. Not very. Not very. If you've built a helicopter, you should have no problem building a propeller plane. You know, there's a learning curve, obviously, but... "19 kilonewtons of thrust. Fascinating. I almost stalled out. This is actually just the prototype for the Star Wars X-Wing. Yeah? What is this? Is this a little engine in the back? What is this thing? Is it like a... Oh, is this supposed to be like a turboprop? Is this supposed to be like the exhaust from a turboprop? I think it is. No? Oh. What is it? That's an APU from a plane. Ah, an APU. Gotcha. Alright. But there's no air intake, so I turned max thrust down to 0. Fair. Okay, we're having trouble maintaining any amount of altitude, which is fun. I kind of want to see someone recreate Star Wars X-Wing where it was like expands out into the XO. I swear to God we did something like that back in the day. Alright, time to go stupid. Unlimited power! Okay, you can't fly it like an idiot. You just have to be careful. Like it uses hinges. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Chat, I'm afraid to turn around, but can you do a flip? I mean, probably not. Do you mean like a full loop? Almost certainly not. Is it a submarine? It is not a submarine. Yeah, loop. Okay, yeah, I'll try. Probably not. Like, I'm gonna say there's a 5% chance of it working. I'm not convinced that there's a 5% chance of it working. Like, I really don't think we can't really climb above 230 meters. Like, I literally can't go any higher. Will it stall? Yeah, well, I mean, I pointed up like almost 15 degrees. And I'm going straight. Yeah. And we are losing... Well, we're kind of gaining airspeed a little bit. But this is level flight like this. At a 15-degree pitch up. I think we are slowly losing altitude. That's literally as far as I can pull up, and we're not getting altitude, we're just stalling. No, I can't even get to that. No. Nope. 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 Oh, God! It's not that kind of plane, chat. It's simply is not that kind of plane. Being a furry is part of my identity. I'm not changing on principle. Well, good. You always climb too fast. I couldn't get it. Okay, so I was at a 15-degree incline, flying level, and I was not gaining any speed. That was just level flight, right? in order to get some kind of climb, since I was maybe very slowly gaining speed. But if you can't like speed up in level flight, how are you gonna climb? I'll try it again. This one we can revert, so get speed first, then climb. Okay. You can't speed out of a stall. Sure you can, if you're high up. That wasn't a stall though. It was a stall. No, it was literally level flight. I was not stalling. You were literally on the edge of your stall. Yeah, but it was also level flight. Like, the only way to speed up was to go down, right? And if you can't keep your speed above 35 meters per second to try again. Okay, I will. Stall level flight. That's what they call it, stall speed. I know. But that means that this plane can't fly in level flight, right? If you're in level flight, like it, you know, with your throttle all the way up, the plane might be a little weak, you know? That's all I'm saying. I know. I'm just not sure. We can probably get it higher, but it's going to be very difficult. You're just too slow. Okay. All right. Okay, we got it. Now we have to beat 238 meters. That was our last record that we set. We are. Okay, we're climbing. Okay, we beat it. We just need to flap harder. We do not need to flap harder. It's not that kind of plane. You're climbing too fast. I wasn't climbing at all. Too fast after takeoff, you mean? I had the same issue at RP1 all the time, trying to do X-planes, get speed and level flight, then raise altitude slightly, then get more speed, then go up the stair step away. I know, but I can't get speed and level flight though. I'd have to dive to get level flight, and where I was kind of in a bad situation. Man, this plane shouldn't be able to fly. Why? It's got wings. It's got a propeller. What more do you need? That's all you need, really. That's how things fly. That's how birds fly. They've got wings and propellers. Kind of. So, like, you know, they're fine. Not a ton of visibility in an X-Wing, but, you know, it's pretty good. I'm calling your dad, you're in trouble. Stop defying the laws of aerodynamics. You can't stop me. My dad is in favor of defying the laws of aerodynamics. Or at least fucking with him. He used to build model planes as a child. Like, in like the 40s, when you had to build it out of like sticks and paper. Birds aren't real. Don't you fucking start. We just passed 10 kilometers. we're still right here. Jet. What? No, that was 10. That's 10. That's 10. It's not. Oh, is it 1,000? Fuck. We're more than 1 kilometer away. That's more than 1 kilometer. Level out and build speed to try to climb more. Here's the thing. I'm accelerating. I'm literally accelerating. We're near max speed, I believe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Max speed, not diving. Yeah. We are, like I said, we are slowly, technically climbing, technically accelerating. Plane looks pretty slow, right? Yes, this is... it doesn't just look slow. It is slow. Yeah. It's only a bit faster than my helicopter. Look, it's very... It's doing its best, okay? It's absolutely doing its best. How do you call it underpowered? I'm very past his Matt's plane. This isn't gonna make the Kessel Run. Nothing can make the Kessel Run. About twice the speed of my helicopter and optimal coasting, I think. Oh. Again, we're still technically climbing, technically accelerating. Maybe. Nope, we're still accelerating, just tiny bits at a time. Just tiny bits at a time. As my helicopter averages around 30 to 40 meters per second, optimal coasting. Okay. What you need to do is build more helicopters so you have more than one. Alright, so it is time. Well, if I get out of the clouds. Why do I hear wind? Okay, we have stopped accelerating. We're still climbing. It's Mark 6 of my helicopter. Oh. I'll do more. I don't want you to hear you say my helicopter anymore. I want to hear you say one of my helicopters. One of my fleet. Sure. Okay, we're now leveled off and accelerating. We did pass 2,500 meters, which is fun. So we're going to accelerate a little bit. And then try climbing again. And then we'll do something stupid. It doesn't like go particularly fast. Okay, that's fuel. That's got nothing in it. Yeah. It's funny because it looks like a is it the like the Focke-Wulf 190 or the other one, the like the ME 109? Also, if you do try to use the APU for thrust, it'll steal all the air from the propeller, resulting in less thrust. Understandable, yeah. Air thief. Okay, we are still climbing. We are now still accelerating and climbing, check. I do wonder how fast we can get going. like in a dive. I do want to try pulling off a loop in this thing. And I think right now is about, we'll be able to do it about here. Probably the best height to do it, yeah. We're gonna dive to about, I don't know, maybe 500 meters. And then pull hard back on the stick. Maybe 1,000 meters, honestly. If we're still accelerating, I'll go down to 500, yeah. Here we go. We fucking made it, though. We fucking made it. It 100% did it. It 100% did it. We just did a full loop. It looked like it went up and then went down reverse. That's how doing a loop looks when you're in the plane. The camera switched a couple times because we changed orientations. But, yeah. That's what it looks like. So when it gets up, the camera flips, and then when it gets down, it flips again. The chase cam doesn't usually do that. I have the improved chase cam. This music is garbage. I'm sorry. It's not garbage. It's fine. I just wish it were cooler and more spacey. I don't even know what space music. That music sounds like Zelda music. It did not sound like Zelda music. Because Zelda music sounds like the old Zelda music is like dun, 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 you know, and then but the new music is like doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. You know what I'm saying? Like it's very like new wave, like French new wave. Interesting. Twix lets you add captions to clips now, but it censors the swears. Dumbass. There's some Zelda music that isn't as upbeat and more chill. Okay. Underpowered flip. I guess they're like AI. Chat, it's gonna take us so long to fly back home now. Oh no. I guess we don't have to worry about overspeeding the landing, right? Like we'll have plenty of runway. So that's nice. My favorite Zelda music has to be A Link to the Past Dark World music. That stuff was really good. Like, I loved a lot of the, like, don't get me wrong, I love, like, Ocarina of Time and, like, the one in the boat, Wind Waker, and all that stuff, but, like, Link to the Past was amazing. Is this the famous X-Plane game? Yes, it is, Asako. It is an X-Plane. It's an X. We did it. We finally did it. What are we up to? Like X-Plane 12 now? What's X-Plane like compared to like Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator? I'll be honest, I made this plane based on looks and center of mass alone. Then I found it was stupidly underpowered, but it still flew. Yeah, and now we're flying it back to the airport. And now I'm gonna make it stupidly overpowered and still fly it because, why not? Center of thrust, center of mass. Gotcha. It looks stable though. It's extremely stable. It's all wing and no power, so it just, you know, it has a fine time just doing all right. Hey, can you make one of those old-timey planes with 8 wings stacked up? Yeah, I can. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that. Actually, instead of making this overpowered, I'm going to do exactly that. Yeah. We will make an old-timey stacked wings plane. It's not gonna have a fun time flying, but we're gonna do it. Okay, we have intercepted the glide slope at the outer marker. And now we're gonna start, like, freaking slow this bird down. Slow this bird down. It's very cute. Like, wow. Damn. It's fucked up. Captain failure. Sounds like a beetle flying. Like one of those big, what are they called, Chet? The beetles with the big, first of all, there's the rhinoceros ones. Like a stag beetle. Like a stag beetle. Those guys are awesome. Ringo. No, not that one. Ringo's not able to fly. We just passed the middle marker. We're still doing great. 5 stream streak. Thank you for the 5 stream streak in soccer. Teddy! Oh my god, Teddy! It's bullshit that you can raid me, but I can't raid you, and I'm mad at you, Teddy. Thank you for the raid, though, Teddy. Welcome to the program. How's everybody doing? You can tip back if you want to lift off like those old prop planes. Yeah, we'll make a tail dragger. So Cassidy wants a plane with like a shitload of wings. That one is killing me or trying to throw me into a Death Star heat vent. I mean, not right now. Give me some time, okay? Alright, chat. It technically works, like, very well. I'm not the Emperor. You don't have to be the Emperor to be thrown into a heat vent. Anybody can be thrown into a heat vent. What do you think, some kind of bush pilot? Yeah, sometimes. Once I designed a plane that had like 9 extra engines and spare wings and everything. That way, if 4 engines fell off, the 2 main wings could still fly. Good thinking, Teddy. That's very safe. What a very safe airplane you've made. Okay, chat. Let's do this. Let us make one of them planes. Okay, that has just a shitload of stuff on it. Okay, we're gonna do it. What engine should I use? We have a ton of engines. What was that one we did? Was it the? Was that the Tempest or the? Was that the? That was like the. That was the Tornado. Okay, the Tornado has 38 kilonewtons of thrust. Absolutely unacceptable. This one has 60 kilonewtons of thrust. So, better. '60's pretty good. '60's pretty good. Not bad. It even I once designed a plane with no wing and it flew well. It even looked like a nuke. Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? But that's not a story the Jedi would tell you. Oh. I'm thinking of the Eve Escape plane where it literally just sacrificed everything to turn into a rocket. I loved that stupid thing. It was so dumb, but so good. We're gonna have to make this long. You only need one wing if you can roll fast enough to achieve spin stabilization. I'll go to sleep now. I'm tired. Good night, Asaka. Good night, little buddy. You have fun. Chad, he's sleepy. Yes. There we go. There we go. We don't need this yet. Bye-bye. 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 Now, it's... No. Nope. Yep. Okay. Now. It's gonna be weird, okay? But don't be afraid. Be not afraid, Chet. Okay? Probably should have done it. So we should have done it this way. Yep. I heard they released an Among Us show on Paramount Plus, by the way, LOL. Yes, they 100% did. No, not Among Us. I'm an idiot. No. What am I talking about? They didn't do that. I lied. I lied 100%. What I meant is, I was thinking The Last of Us for some reason, and when you said Among Us, my brain was like, yep, that's 100% what happened, Matt. I was wrong. I'm also long. I'm tall. 1903, Silas Morgan, aeronautical man of letters. Sound Phineas. I shall say to you in 140 years or so, my great-great-granddaughter will be wealthy because of my plane with 6 wings. Someone approaches and whispers in his coyote ear. Uh-huh. And Kitty Hawk. How many wings? 2. 2 wings! Fuck me. Just fuck me. Fuck my life. I spent my life on this. How am I ever to get $10 again? And he never did. And now we're just gonna have to do this, and it's fine. It's gonna be a slow, weird airplane, so it's gonna have some extra braces and stuff. Late to the raid message. Wish you wouldn't. Peep Peep Silas died screaming at the walls in 1993. Wow, he lived a long time. Good for him. Screaming at the walls, you say? Don't mind if I do. Chad, if only I could be so lucky. That's a joke. I can always scream at the walls, Chad. Yeah, he's kept alive by shame. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Alright, big weird airplane butt. As you do. Now, this is gonna be the weird part of this. Also, I'm just using, like, the stock weird fucking wings, man. Okay? And it's gonna be... it's gonna be great. We're gonna need a bunch of them. At least 3. How many do you reckon we need? 6? We said 6, right? I think we could get away with 6. Let's turn that off for a second. You make like a triplane design with all of them on top of each other, but 6 of them. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, no, they're all going to be on top of each other. Yeah. I played to never watch Paramount again. I miss Trick, but fuck CBS. All right. It's not like they're making any more Star Trek anyway. They threw it out the window. They're like, no, thank you. We don't like it. It's for nerds. Which it is. I mean, you know, they're right. But, like, you know, you don't have to, like, say it. Among Us TV isn't exactly moving the needle. But it's so crazy. I didn't know that was real. Are you guys... Wait, no. Wait, what? Wait, what? Chat, Among Us TV is real? I thought you was yanking my chain, Chat. It released today, apparently. Oh. Orville got canceled, too. Why? Alright, you know what? Fuck them. Who cares? Who cares anymore, chat? Everything sucks. Everything sucks. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit, chat. It's bullshit. Everything's bullshit now. Oh, well. Okay, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I will make a 6-winged monstrosity. Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Thank you. Actually, can I, yeah, I probably, not like that, though. Yeah, probably I can do that, yeah. Okay, this is great. This is perfect. Okay, chat. 6 wings. 6 wings. All of them devilishly delightful. Okay? Why are you creating a plane from the Wright Brothers sketchbook? The Wright Brothers got nothing on this motherfucker. Okay, this is more like one of those Italian ones. You know what I'm saying? One of those Italian jobs. What were they called? The Marchetti or something? Italian Job is a good movie. Which one? The original or the remake? Okay, we're going to need a second engine. Okay? Were you able to add the other Kerbals from early? Yes, I was able to add everybody, DH. I was eventually able to add everybody. 100%. Okay, now we will need but a single canister of gasoline, chat, to set our hearts and minds ablaze with possibilities. And also our airplane. Okay? Perfect. Honest to God. Honest to God, fucking perfect. We can still adjust it a little bit just in case, but like, no. We don't want the center of mass to travel too far, but we do want it to be able to do that. Yeah. Okay. And beautiful. Beautiful. I'm watching a video with 27,840 ads. Oh, that's too many ads, Teddy. That's way too many. I don't mind telling you, I think that's too many ads. Why is this happening? Huh. You know what? Apparently it's fine. We're just gonna work with it, chat. We're just gonna work with it. We're probably gonna need to like. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. We're gonna at least need some of these, okay? We're at least going to need some of these. That didn't work out, but nope. Nope. No, okay. Okay, what do we call it? How about the nose tail gear off-center like the BAC 111? No. Chat, what do we call this thing? The Morgan Six-Wing, the White Baron, the Fat Stack, Cassidy, the Morgan Six Shooter, shitter, the Six Shitter. Okay, that's the name of it. Don't worry about it. Now we see if it just simply... It's not an FAA violation. Yet. Well, a biplane when it has two, this making this a sex plane. The Morgan sex plane. I 100% forgot ailerons, chat. Okay, and now we will set up our, it's probably not going to be enough roll, but, you know, fuck it, who cares, man? There we go. Okay, we're probably not going to have enough yaw. Hopefully we have enough, pitch, right? Now, if this were a proper thing, we'd move the whole, like, plane, but we're not going to do that, because that's crazy. All right. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out, everybody. Reported. What? It's literally what it is. It has 6 wings. It's a sex plane, Chet. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I don't even know if this knows what's gonna happen. We're joining the Mile High Club today. Well, probably not. Oh my god, it's working. I know what it is! Chad, it actually flies really well, just very strangely. It has a lot of, like, it has a lot of swing. But, no. But, yeah, it does. No, we're dead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It has so much lift, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. It's never gonna go fast, but, it works really surprisingly well. Head down and then back up again while still upside down. Yeah. Try spinning, that's a good trick. It's not gonna do it like that. What do you mean spinning? Low altitude only? No, I think it could go, well, relatively high. The horizontal 360 like that. I could do an actual barrel roll, Chad, if you want me to. It's a bit of a heavy barrel roll. The aileron roll should be somehow slower. It'll never go fast, but by gum, you'll get to St. Louis in a fortnight. That's right. Give those boys in Ohio a stick in the eye, Chet. Or whatever the hell old-timey people say. Heavy Barrel, another great name from the dim past. Oh, there's a game named Heavy Barrel. Also, we were climbing, Chet. We were climbing. We're gonna see what dizzying heights this thing can reach. It gets to 6,000 feet in Phineas and Silas is 68. I don't have the open cockpit mod. Otherwise, I would have thrown some Kerbals in there. The plane safely lands in an orphanage for orphaned furry children. Jay, you never know when you might crash the plane into an orphanage. It happens. It's still climbing. It's still climbing, y'all. I didn't think it would fly this well. The name of the game is from an in-game weapon. The heavy barrel is found in 6 pieces, and it's an energy cannon capable of destroying any enemy in the game with a single shot, except the final enemy, and possibly one other boss that may require 2 shots. Ah, gotcha. Chat, why did the engines turn off? Oh. We were able to knock the pilot out. That bodes well for an aircraft check. That bodes well. Alright, Chet. The ultimate test. Let's see if we can land this thing. Upside down. No, no, no. That's bad. Don't. No, Matt. Matt. Stop being stupid. Fly the airplane like a normal person. Or however anyone flies a plane. Fail to pick the pilot's pockets while they're unconscious. No. No, that's against the rules, I think. The FAA forbids that sort of thing. I come back and see that this is indeed that hour. Yes, it is. And we have a the rare six-winged plane, or to give it its proper name, a sex plane. I don't make the... You're flying Venetian blinds? Yeah. Back in the old days, they didn't know, about aerodynamics. They were just throwing shit at the wall to see what stuck. And there were quite a few, just planes that were nothing but wings. So, this feels like orc logic. It's just literally human logic. There were so many old planes like this in the early days. After they find a biplane. I mean, by the time World War I comes along, there wasn't as much of this stuff, But there still was some, post-war planes full of wings. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know, how slow you'd have to go for this thing to stall. It might just fly forever. Test above the runway. I'm having trouble slowing down. You've got not much time. Okay. I was just gonna see if I could successfully landing it without face planting the... here's the thing, right? Taking this off, probably fine. Landing it without face planting it, probably impossible. Is it actually impossible? I don't know. We'll find out. I'm trying to slow down just enough to land, though. No! That's okay. We can still land it, chat. We can still land it. What do the different beeps mean? Outer marker, middle marker, and... Ah! And, point of no return. Oh, no. The fuel tanks blew up us. Chat, we crashed into the fuel tanks and they blew us up. Anyway, what do they mean? The first beep is your outer marker. Your outer marker is, say this is the runway and this is your glide slope, right? Your outer marker is at 10 kilometers out. You're supposed to intercept the glide slope from below and then start flying down towards the runway. The middle marker is to tell you you're halfway, and then the beep is right before landing, you better be landing, right? This is your last chance before go around. Those are your three beeps. But unfortunately, it's been 8 hours, everybody. We gotta raid somebody. Hold on, I got ads because my PC is being dubbed. Oh no! Who do we raid? Who do we raid, chat? We gotta raid somebody. What? Okay, it's done. Raid Teddy. Teddy, I can't raid Teddy. Also, Teddy raided me. Teddy has a setting that will not allow me to raid him because he's weird. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming. So, OMI, outer, middle, and I forget what the I means. Ryan is here explaining my PC went into a buffer because I was updating something. You're fine. Everything's fine. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Cassidy. Who do we raid? 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 Chat, who do we raid? I don't know who to raid. Help. Help me. Help. Interior. What? Does nobody have any, I love how he pays attention to chat until I type something. And that, what? Oh, King Dog Speed. King Dog Speed. Absolutely. Yes, I will. Okay, King Dog Speed. Oh, God. It's oh, my God. He's loud. Chat. I'm sure that's just my settings. I'm sure that's just my settings that got weird. Is it interior? I don't think so. I'll have to look it up. I forgot already. You can find it on, like, Wikipedia. Casual is on? Well, it's too late. I'm already getting King Dog Speed. God damn it. I already, does nobody listen? Oh, never mind. Target channel has disabled raids. What do they beep for? To tell you that you're there. It's a way to keep you on your toes as you're landing. Just give you a good idea of where you are. Alright, we'll be raiding fucking casual because apparently King Dog Speed does not allow me to raid him. Raid. I forgot the word raid for a second. Okay. It's recommended that you be mature and casuals. You should be mature in everybody's thing. Chat. While the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Chat, thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, the follows. But most of all, and I say this every day because it's true, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Every time y'all come and hang out with me, we have a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. It's what recommended but not fortunately necessary. Oh, I thought mature elephants. No! Before you guys say anything more, I'm gonna raid. Goodbye.